morning, everyone! I hope everyone is having a good morning. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Sorry about that. I was taking a moment because I realized I hadn't set up anything for Twitter again. It's my bad. I always forget that Twitter exists and I need to set stuff up for it. Good morning, though. I hope everyone is doing well. Good morning, Solemn, and good morning, Zomboti. Oh, dear. And then Spirit Free, welcome on in as well. I was doing some art, got anxious and bored, so I jumped to see what's on Twitter, and I'm happy right now. Anxious, but happy. I hope that whatever happens throughout the rest of the day starts to ease the anxiety a little bit. Yeah. I hope we can ease it a little tiny bit. I have some very sparkly things to show you. I don't know if sparkly things ease anxiety for you like they do for me, though. Counting beads. Oh, that's good stuff. Clue, good morning on the YouTube. I hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. Let me just switch screens really quickly because I'm just sitting on the starting screen. Hello! I hope everyone is doing well. Welcome on in. Apologies for this short stream yesterday. I am doing much better than I was yesterday, thankfully. So I've had a good rest and I've eaten a lot. And I feel a lot better. After the stream yesterday, I added the little gold bits on the top. We'd basically done the whole thing, but I hadn't added like the gold on top. So now the whole building sparkles. I added the flag and put the outline around the outside like we said we were going to. And that's the bathhouse done. So it was only a little bit, to be honest. It didn't take very long, thankfully. But yeah, we had a tiny little bit left to do. And it's done, which means today, the first thing I actually haven't done is reorganize my threads back into my collection because we do need to pick out some new threads for Haku, and then put away the old ones for the bathhouse. And then, yeah, we just need to get to embroidering that. It's still quite a lot of space on Haku, to be honest, so I don't know if we'll get it all done today. I was originally thinking to go for a marathon stream today, but I don't know if I can because I might need to be around. So there's post coming today, and Shiny's going out after work. So after a certain time, I probably will have to leave because I need to keep a layer out for the door. Yeah. I did a 3-hour stream while having laryngitis. It wasn't too bad, but I like 2 hours. My voice started to go. But you managed 2 hours with Solemn. Genuinely quite impressive. I hope that your voice is feeling okay now. Also, I say that as I'm croaking. I'm just croaking because I still have to cough this morning. Oh dear, I learned that a few days ago new jellyfish species was discovered. That's heckin' cool. It doesn't surprise me though. I think the ocean is one of those places where it's like just constantly discovering new things because there's just so much of it, and a lot of it is very difficult to get to. It's very heckin' cool. Nightbushy has not been on for an hour. You're right, you tell him. I have not been on for an hour. That's not true. Give me the finger wag. Give me the finger wag at night, but I have not been on for a whole hour. It's lying to you. Oh dear. I did start working on a line art commission I had going on. Oh hell yeah. Heckin' lovely. I've been trying to do more digital art in the evenings because I want to get better at digital art. I'm not really very proficient at digital art, so I've been trying to get better at it. I find it... I think it's harder in many ways. Okay, but it's easier and harder, right? Because you very easily have any color at your disposal and you can have the undo button and stuff like that. But I think the problem with digital is because you can undo things so easily, how do you pick what version of what you're doing that you're happy with? I don't know. When do you stop? When does the alteration stop? Because like you could just undo things forever. I don't know. I find it a little difficult to just because with like physical art, there's always a time where you have to stop because you've built up too much thread or the paper's getting weak and stuff like that. Whereas your digital art, there's none of that. When do you stop? When do you feel happy to stop? I don't know. I haven't got that yet. Oh dear. I normally stop when I have to go to bed, to be fair, at the moment. Like I'm working until I go to bed, then I'm like, I'm too tired, so I guess this is it. Oh dear. It's an armor. It's an armor. Heckin' lovely. Maybe since it's 9 AM, it does every hour on the hour. I thought that originally too. Maybe it does. That would kind of make sense. What time does it say on mine that Nightbot did it? Oh, I don't know. Oh wait, I get that in the VOD. I don't get that in the real time. I get like when you look in the VOD, it tells you how many minutes into the stream. I could look back in the VOD after stream. Or I guess I could just keep an eye on the next time that Nightbot does it and see if it's doing it on the hour. I do have it going every 60 minutes, but I don't know when that 60 minutes starts. 9:01. Oh, thank you, Sleeves. Sleeves, good morning. Sorry, I just need to cough. Good morning, Sleeves. I hope you're doing well. My lungs are slowly filling with gunk again, but it's okay. We'll live. We'll survive. We breathe through it. 9:01. That's really odd that it's 1 minute past, but fair enough. Like, maybe Nightbot's like at 9. It's like I'm ready, but then it just takes a minute for it to get it out. You know, it has to take a full minute to think about it. Ah, dear. Okay, I'm gonna actually just hide myself. You're gonna get some premium hacking content, so you're not gonna get to see this or hear this. Back in a sec. Okay, sorry. I don't know. I just prefer hiding that kind of stuff. You don't need to hear that. You don't need to hear that. That's grim. That's gross. That's premium content for a site that definitely exists. Oh dear. I posted the so far progress. Oh, you have? Whereabouts have you posted it, Zomboti? Where did you pop it? Also, so good morning. I hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. Oh dear, once again, streamer mode kicked my ass because nothing shows up for me. Let me know where you post it and I'll come have a look. It's in art. Okay, got you. Sorry about that, Zomboti. Yeah, I need to know. I wish, honestly, I could turn streamer mode off, but then I guess the fear would be that I don't know what people are happy with me showing, so like I guess I keep it on based on that. But like it would be nice if I could at least see where people had posted and stuff, because I just get nothing. Maybe I can change the settings a little bit. All right, let's go over to here quickly, because this is the place where I can show you the Discord. Wah! There you go. We got it. There he is, or she is, or they is. That's very heckin' cool armor. I love the rings on the shoulder panels. I actually love the shoulder panels because I have seen armor patterns. I might even own some armor patterns to make shoulders like this, which is very fun. From a cosplay perspective, I like these shoulders a lot. Ah, dear. And they got their little privacy flag. Very nice. Like this a lot. Hell yeah. And oh, I like the faces built into things. That's very heckin' cool. Big old heckin' jewel. Is there a face on the... Yeah, it's like a very secretive face at the moment, but there is like a little face on the... what would you call it? Chest piece? Chest piece. That's very heckin' cool, Zombody. That's really, really cool. Wait, I want to put a hype on it. I put the heart on, but I meant to put the hype on it, but I'm gonna get the heart as well. The heart also deserves to be there. Ah, dear. That's really heckin' cool. I'm gonna skip back to here again. Ah, dear. But yes, we have Dragon to do today. Okay, actually, I'm gonna make this announcement again. There probably will be an announcement in the Discord in the next couple days. I'm not gonna go into detail about some of the stuff that's happening behind the scenes because I'm a professional bean, and even if I do feel that a little personally wronged, I'm not going to say anything publicly. Just so you know, just so anyone knows here. However, there will probably be a public announcement in the Discord soon about something that is no longer happening, that I'm not very happy about. I'm going to make it quite clear that I'm not going to be talking about it on stream because I'm not, but I will probably be posting that tomorrow when I'm not live. And so, just as a heads up, there is going to be a post in the Discord tomorrow that is not very happy. If you don't want to see it, I would avoid it. Just avoid. It's just about some stuff that's happening, and I have to be really subtle about it, unfortunately. So I literally can't speak on it. As much as I'd love to, I cannot. So I'm just having to be very, very quiet and deal with it privately. But yeah, there you go. There's gonna be something there tomorrow, and it's not very happy. And we've been dealing with it behind the scenes for me for months. But yes, it'll finally be done, I think, tomorrow. And then on Thursday, totally unrelated, I want to get out some stress relief. So we're going to be playing Doom. So the next stream on this channel will not be crafts or even really like proper horror. It's going to be Doom. We're going to play Doom. We're going to play Doom for a whole day. I'm going to rip and tear, and I'm going to have a great time. I will say I've never played Doom. It is the new one, or the newer one, 2016 Doom. So yes, we'll be doing that. I think the original's from World of Warcraft. That would make sense because a lot of the pattern stuff that I see is, you know, a lot of World of Warcraft really did influence the cosplay community pretty big. So like, yeah, a lot of the armor patterns you'll see will be roughly based on World of Warcraft as well, which it does make a lot of sense as well. Like, I think I own that shoulder pattern. If it's World of Warcraft-esque, then it would make sense. Yeah. Anime, good morning! Which Doom? 2016, yeah, 2016's Doom. I look forward to turning the soundtrack all the way up and just being like, and shooting everything. So that's gonna be good. And honestly, I haven't played a game like that on stream, I think. Ever? Probably. I don't play games like that very often in general. I am more of like a proper, like, I guess a true horror fan. I like the whole skulking around, all that kind of stuff. The soundtrack, I love the Doom soundtrack too. I have several favorites within the Doom soundtracks. I am excited to hear them in the context of the game rather than just listening to them on YouTube. So that'll be really nice. And we're just going to do that. I do have other horror games lined up, to be fair. I do have a few others that I've got, obviously, with Little Nightmares 2. I've got Station Number 8. I've got a few others, like, hovering around that I own that I would like to play. We might do another vote soon, to be honest, since I have got quite a few just hanging around that I want to play. I'm kind of holding off on doing a long one for now, though, like something that would go for more than one stream, just because I don't know about timing and like other things that might be happening. But I do also have some longer, like, because we have all the Bioshocks and stuff like that. So we do also have some longer horror style games as well. I just am holding off a little bit on those until I know exactly how much time I have, because I don't want to take a massive break in the middle of playing I don't know, story-based horror. It's nice coming back to it week after week after week. I don't want to take like a huge break in it. So, and also, yeah, we were supposed to do that on the PS4. We also have Bloodborne, which I know is more like gothic vibes, but it's in there. It's in there. Ah, dear. I just finished watching Doom Eternal. Nice. Heck yeah. Oh dear. So that'll be the next stream. It means, oh, I should say, actually, I don't think I mentioned it, but happy, because, oh, there's a few things that are today. In the UK, it's Shrove Tuesday. If you celebrate, I hope you enjoy your pancakes. It's Pancake Day. I did hear over in America they had something else for Mardi Gras today. If you're celebrating that, heckin' have a lovely time. Oh dear, I am not celebrating anything. But I do have ingredients to make pancakes tomorrow, so I'm not streaming tomorrow, so I might have like a pancake brunch. I think that would be nice. We actually have a few things that I really, what do you call it? I really like. So we have, well, obviously lemon and sugar, which is my standard for pancakes personally, but we also have some homemade marmalade from my family, which I think will give the same vibe, because it's like kind of bitter, but also sweet. I'm gonna try that with pancake as well. You know, like how some people put jam in pancakes, I might try marmalade in pancakes. I can only imagine that it will be good. So we have that as well, so I'll probably have some of those tomorrow. Oh dear. I think it's Lent for the next month now, but I guess only if you really celebrate stuff like that. And I can't say that I think it's a fun challenge sometimes to give up something that you know is bad for you for a month, but I don't feel like I'm doing that much that's bad for me right now. I'm doing pretty good. Ah, dear. I'm barely a gamer, but I do enjoy fandom interactions, like with, yeah, oh my god, the Eternal Horizons, the whole vibe was so good. It was such a good vibe. And Cats, welcome on in, congratulations on hitting affiliate, heckin' massive, well done. Ah, dear. Good morning, Cats. Yeah, morning. Yeah, good morning. It's whenever I'm live, it's always morning. It's always morning. I don't make the rules. If I'm live, it's morning. At least that's how my life goes. And while I'm live, it is morning. Oh dear, that is morning. 3 AM is morning. Ellie, good morning. Welcome on in. And she's pancakes, maple syrup, and bacon. So we do actually also have maple syrup. We do have bacon in the house, but it's for something else. We don't normally have that, so that is kind of a weird coincidence, but we do have it in the house right now, but it is for something else. So it'll probably just be maple syrup, which is I'm fine with that. I love maple syrup. I think it's delicious. Oh dear. It's 6 AM. That's heckin' morning. Hell yeah. Look at that. See, it's morning for everyone. Oh dear. Not if you haven't slept yet. I do feel that though, yeah. Like for me, it's like the same thing of like, it's not morning until I slept. It's always morning when I'm live. Yeah, it's like logically it doesn't make any sense, but if that's the way you set your life out, like, which I do too, to be fair, it makes a lot of sense. Oh, there's not, I'm afraid, no, you need to go to sleep first on Boaty. I don't know the pancakes thing, but I'm getting tempted to make some, or maybe waffles. So it's Pancake Day here. I don't remember why either. I know it's something to do with Christianity. I think Pancake Day is the last day of basically, like, how to put it? today is the day where you get to enjoy all of your vices. So like, because in Lent, you then, after tomorrow, you have to give them up for a month. So like, I think historically eggs was a one that people would give up and stuff like that. Whereas now, obviously, it's more like smoking, chocolate, drinking. But some people in you know, Christianity will give up things for a month leading up to Easter. You know, as again, it's just I guess to do with respect and stuff like that for stuff that Jesus did. I don't know, I should clear, I'm not Christian. But I know that it is a Christian holiday that has just become like, I like pancakes and I make pancakes on Tuesday. So yeah, but no, Ash Wednesday is tomorrow, and Ash Wednesday for us is the day that you pick something to give up and you give it up for like a whole month. And yeah, a lot of people choose chocolate or alcohol or like something that they know is not good for them but wouldn't, and it's just one thing, so it's not so difficult to give it up. There were people who would also, instead of giving something up, would do something positive, like try and go on a walk every day and stuff like that. So again, it's just an opportunity to try and better your life and see how it goes, kind of thing. I don't think most people give the stuff up like continuously afterwards. But like, you know, they might eat it less often, I guess. If you've given it up for a month, you might not crave it as badly. Has anyone seen the no more tea bags in an Arsenal tea in a can? Looks and sounds you. I don't think I have seen that. Sorry, so. Oh, dear Maggie, good morning. Thank you for the hydrate. I will hydrate, you're right. Yeah, Christians like give up butter and stuff. I think these days it's more like chocolate and alcohol, but like, yeah, probably historically butter. I'm like gonna co-streaming with Val again on Friday, and I'm gonna make an announcement doing it. Oh dear, new name for Vala's Villa. Does Val know about the announcement? Are you gonna do the whole like I'm co-opting your stream to tell everyone that I'm pregnant at your wedding? Is that is it that vibe? I want to co-op Val's stream to tell them that I'm pregnant at your wedding. Oh dear. I think I'll give up tolerating stupid for people for a month. That sounds good. That sounds like a really good thing to give up for a month, Cthulhu. That's big brain. Excellent idea. Yeah, we'll all follow in your footsteps, I think. For Lent this year, I'll give up stupid people. Oh dear. Reminded me of the Pancho Villain. Oh, Pancho Villain nachos. Pancho file. Hell yes. Ran it by VC. I look forward to the wedding pregnancy announcement. I think it's because you get used to it as a woman that half the time when people think you're making an announcement, they think you're going to announce that you're pregnant. So whenever someone says I'm making an announcement, I make sure to put gendered stereotypes on them. Like a normal person, I'm like, oh, you have an announcement? You're pregnant. Must be. Sorry, that's how I've always lived. You have an announcement? You must be pregnant. I look forward to your announcement. It's probably not that. It's probably not that at all. But not a woman though. So like I said, I'm gonna put my gendered stereotypes on you. I always get asked if I'm pregnant as soon as I tell everyone that I'm making an announcement. In which case, you've told me you're making an announcement. Oh my god, are you pregnant? Oh my god, did you get pregnant? Oh my god. Wow. Okay, congratulations. Oh dear, I hope everything goes well for you. Oh dear. Yeah, makes sense. Yeah. I can't get pregnant. Ah, I'm sorry to hear that. Oh dear. If it's any consolation, me neither. We always bring it up when they do all of the rhetoric of like, trans women aren't women because they don't have periods and they can't get pregnant, and it's like, meanwhile, me, a cisgender woman. Oh, guess I'm not a woman then. I'm gonna start re-identifying as a man. Just to really confuse people, if that's what it takes. It also means that all women post-menopause and you know, you hit menopause and then you become a man. You know, that's just how it goes, right? Oh, I'm being very sarcastic this morning. I'm clearly in a sarcastic mood. Oh, thank you. This is my Tomoe shirt. I've lost it for ages, and then I found it again yesterday, and I was like, I want to wear it. I want to wear my heckin' Cool Beans shirt. Hell yeah. Oh dear, I don't have the right organs for that. You know, sorry to hear that. You can have mine. They don't really work, but you can have them if you like. Or swapsies. Oh god. Oh dear. Oh, damn, I tried that. I don't think I get away with it myself. Oh, Jason, good morning. I hope you're doing well. Yes, that's what makes you a woman, the ability to get pregnant. And that is why, welcome to my TED Talk. I'm a man, actually, because I don't have that ability, so I guess I must be a bloke. That's the only answer. God, it's so silly. It's so silly. It is incredibly offensive. Like, I will say, we're making a lot of jokes about it. The whole thing is incredibly offensive and ignorant. And like it's nasty. It's nasty stuff. Wait, isn't Val into Mpreg though? Yeah, Val would be like, this is what I'm saying. Have you told Val? Because Val's gonna be so down for your pregnancy announcement on their stream. They're gonna love that. They're gonna, this is like, have you asked Val? Does Val know? Because I feel like if you drop them on him while he's live, I don't know if he's gonna be able to handle it. You need to make him aware well in advance. Oh, it is a very cool shirt. They got it from an MCM a while ago. There was this trader there who was doing all these really, really cool, like, they do their own art for it and then they print them on these, like, neon prints. I don't know. They're really, really cool. They do quite a few. I don't remember who they are, but I'll see if I can ask Shiny. Shiny might remember. The trade for trans are not a woman because they can't get pregnant very fast. It means you can only be a woman if you can give birth, because that's all a woman is, a baby maker. Oh, yeah. It's, like, all deeply rooted in sex. It's awful. Gender stereotypes and bigotry is so silly, negative, because I see people say, oh, you wear more masculine clothes and you aren't a woman, but then you say, I'm not a woman, then suddenly they're, yeah, I know. It's madness. Oh, dear, I am big stressed. I got a text saying work starts at 8 AM, but they didn't tell me where, and I don't have a uniform or anything. Oh, bless you. I'm sorry to hear that. That is actually really stressful. Oh my god. I hope they give you some clarification. So that's the kind of thing that stresses me the heck out when I'm expected to be somewhere and I don't have the details. Yeah, that gives me proper panic. I hope you're okay, and I hope they give you details soon, because that's mean. Oh dear. Is someone going to announce an important thing on Val's birthday? On Val's birthday? Yeah, Val's birthday and their wedding, we announced Mpreg. It's important. Don't tell Val. I haven't told him what the announcement is, but I did hit it a little. You were just like sending pictures of like a bloated belly and being like, you know, I don't want to give it away, but... Let me just hint at it. Send you interesting side shots of my stuff. God. Poor Vile. Vile has a very cursed community. I'm very proud to be part of it, but it's a very hacking cursed community. I wouldn't even be surprised, to be honest. Like, yeah, like you're sending like little emotes like that. Like, I genuinely wouldn't even be surprised if someone did go onto the Vile stream and announce male pregnancy. Because I feel like that's exactly the kind of community Vile has. Oh dear. I will say though, cats, unfortunately at this point, if the announcement is an Mpreg, I'm gonna be a little disappointed. But not as disappointed as Val would be, of course, not to be forgotten. I'm sure Val would be far more disappointed if it wasn't Mpreg. The rest of us would probably just be like, yeah, an announcement. Meanwhile, Val would be quietly crying in the corner because it wasn't an Mpreg one. I have to get Shifty on the stream at some point. Shifty can announce Mpreg. Oh dear. Yeah. God. Poor Vile. Poor Vile. Not really. I mean, poor Vile. It's the consequences of your actions, but poor Vile. Kind of want to do a joke answer for the real one. I think you should. I think you should also start sending some really weird emojis to Vile. We could all do it. We'll all announce it at the same time. Oh my god. Oh dear. Yeah. Oh, did I have anything? Speaking of announcements, was there anything I needed to tell you? We're playing Doom on Thursday, so that'll be our horror game for the week. Our Spooky Thursdays is going to be Rip and Tearing, which is not, it's not as horror as a lot of the other games we played, but I think it will fit for what I want this week. Then Val can be a true uncle. Oh, Vuncle Vile. Hell yeah, I'm gonna go see my God Got Lizards combo and leave a lurk. I'm gonna get my... Ah, we live in envy. We live in envy. Are you going to show it off afterwards? I hope you do. Even if it's just to me, I'll take secret sneaky pictures. Good luck. I hope you have a really good time. I'm sure you will. I'm sure you hacking will. Hell yeah. Oh dear. Very exciting. Very exciting. One day I'll have a, well, to be fair, I don't really suit a three-piece. One day I'll have a two-piece suit that it fits me perfectly. I could make it myself. I also do have some like suiting jellyfish fabric, so like I'm prepared for the day where I feel like it. Vuncle, yeah, Vuncle. Vile the uncle, Vuncle. Pics, please, please, please. You're gonna look gorgeous. Yeah, please, pics. It's gonna take about 2 months to make, but I will get pics of the style and fabric. That's fair. We can wait. We can wait. 2 months just goes by in a flash. Hell yeah, I'm happy to wait that. Oh dear. And then when it's made, you better be sure there's gonna be pics. Hell yeah. I'm glad. I'm very glad. I want to see. Oh dear. Was there anything else I needed to announce? We have Doom. We have... No, I think that's it actually. Like honestly, it was kind of a quiet, because I mainly just, you know, slept and recovered. I didn't really do a whole lot after stream yesterday. So I think it's just Doom. I think all I have to announce is Doom. Which I'm very excited for. I have it downloaded. I'm ready to go. I need to check if my store, my suit still fits. It's been a while since I last wore it. Yeah, I am the same. I had a really, really nice burgundy suit that I loved. It was so good. Matching again, a 2-piece suit, because I don't really suit a 3-piece. But I had a really nice 2-piece suit that I really, really liked. And yeah, it doesn't fit me very well anymore. So I need a new one. But again, I got jellyfish fabric, so I am prepared. In my brain, I had slept in a cupboard. I didn't slept in a cupboard. But you know, I would. If it one fit me, I probably would. I like those kind of spaces. That'd be nice, but no, unfortunately. Most of our cupboards are off the ground as well, which I feel like would be a little dangerous. Doom, it's all that's left. All that's left is Doom. I'm very excited for Doom. I will probably announce that one in the YouTube as well, because I don't know if we'll be playing it for multiple streams or if this will be the only time that I play it. And I know there's quite a big community around Doom and a lot of people really enjoy it. So if you want to see it, that's this Thursday. Was there anything else? I feel like the reason I keep saying it is because I feel like I'm forgetting something. But I don't remember what I'm forgetting is the problem, so I have no idea. Well, I guess if I remember it throughout the stream, I'll let you know. In the meantime, do you want to start getting set up for doing some embroidery? Maybe even doing... Oh, wait. My Discord. Amazing. Maybe even a tiny bit of work today? Let me get the embroidery back on the hoop again. It is... I'm really, really pleased with this one. Oh, dear. If it's tailored, so I got bigger anyway since I last wore it, and that's kind of a bit of a problem. Yeah. Yeah, I am the same. I have also gained the weight since I had that suit, and so it doesn't fit me anymore. Well, the trousers still fit, but the blazer definitely doesn't. Oh dear, it gets all pinchy under my arms. Valentine's is tomorrow, so get ready for chocolate sales Thursday. Yeah. I'll be honest though, I'm no longer looking for chocolate. I'm looking for stupid Valentine's Day signs. So basically, the shop near our house last year, and I so regret not picking it up, and that's why I think. The shop near our house last year, like the little cornery shop, had a few Valentine's Day things in, and they had this board that we, like, for weeks were looking at, and we could not work out what it was saying. Where, like, they space all the letters out weirdly, and you're supposed to be able to read it, but we just couldn't. And it took us, like, 2 or 3 weeks to work out what this board said, and every time we'd go in and we'd just laugh at this board. Like, whenever we're picking up milk or bread or whatever, we'd go into the corner shop and be like, haha, silly board. I can't read it. And then until eventually we found out what it meant and what it was meant to say, which was so obscure, but we did manage. And then, yeah, I wish I'd bought it. And so now every Valentine's Day I'm just looking for stupid, like, the stupid word boards which are really hard to read, because I kind of just want to hang them around the house so that people are like wandering around the house like, what is all of this? So every Valentine's Day I keep an eye out for those. I'm not even interested in the chocolate anymore. I want the stupid boards, please. Are you gonna play Animal Crossing? No, I'm not. I can't have them running at the same time because I have them on different consoles. I love Animal Crossing as well, to be fair. And I take advantage of that so I get some chalky hard candies. Nice. Can't read. Yeah, haha, I can't read. Literally, they were so legible. Oh, fabric update. Just got an email telling me my fabric we printed in 4 weeks. Oh my god, that's so soon. That's so soon. Oh, amazing. I hope. Well, we already have seen the sample, so we know that you like it. I hope that when it comes, it's everything you hoped it would be. I've also just realized I haven't put away any of my old threads. For 2 seconds, actually, before we even start that, let's do some quick thread organizing, because I have to put away the ones I'm not using. Also, I apologize, my voice feels a little bit weak today. I mean, have I been screaming too much? Probably. It's not even really a question at this point. I probably have been screaming too much. I get way too overexcited doing streams and I damage my voice. That being said, I might have to do a bit more of a cough in a second. Actually, let me just do that now. Let's just get it out of the way. I'm gonna cough some stuff up. 2 seconds.
Now that's a lot of damage!
I hate that kind of cough. You know, the cough where you're coughing and then it makes you feel sick because you cough too hard. I hate it. Ow. I don't like it. That's why I don't do it on stream, just in case. Gross, grim, disgusting. Oh, damn. I didn't want to like the taste of Love Hearts. I like Love Heart sweets. I tolerate the bullshit because I love the taste. Oh dear. I like them. When I get love hearts, I give them to people and I'm like, have my love heart, I'm one of those people. I think it's hilarious. I'm also very, I'm also very easily amused and I feel like most people know that about me, but I like giving them to people and being like, Vile, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Good morning. Oh dear. Anyway, gotta go. Have a great stream. No, you're fine. Take care. Those suck. Yeah, like when you cough and then it makes you feel sick and you're like, ugh, God, I've coughed too hard. I hate it. Yeah, like it's not too bad in the summer, but my winter ones are always a bit like that. Whenever I have a winter cough, it's like the one that makes you sicky. Love it. It's I'm being sarcastic. I actually I'm actually just lying to your face. I actually hate it. It's one of my least favorite things. All right. What is this? This is one thread and these are yellow. Those I think I could put in here, to be honest, and then that means I would only have one to put away in the other one. And Haku is kind of like these greens, so I might even get them back out again. I might even get them back out. Let me just get a Haku spirited away. Get a reference for me up so if I get the colors right. I mean, they're just like a silvery white dragon with kind of like a little purpley belly and then like a greenish mane. I want to go proper green though. I feel like it's kind of this color and maybe a lighter version of that. Do I have, or actually even maybe like this color and then a lighter version of that. Yeah, I like that. And then I need like a light silver. I think I have a couple of good colors for this actually, because I have some like silky ones which will look like a little bit shiny in the light, which would probably be really nice for this. I might even... We don't need very many colors either. I am just noticing. We need like just a couple of colors. He has little pinky hands. I might do them purple so they stand out a little bit. Like, unfortunately, my camera is probably not going to pick these up super well. But I feel like these are good colors. I mean, maybe I need the slightly darker blue for a contrast color. This one might be like not quite blue enough. Yeah, I think I like those. Yeah. Oh dear. How you doing? How you doing, Vile? If I haven't said, I've been to the post office at the end of the stream because somebody yelled at me. Oh, bless you. I can do my best. I might forget, but I'll try. Oh dear. Well, good morning. I'm about to go to bed. Oh my god, at a good time? Could this be Vile going to sleep at a reasonable time? Oh my god. You know, that maybe that's what Vile's giving up for Lent this year. Vile's giving up late nights. I might be putting words in Vile's mouth there. Poor Vile. Vile did not consent to this. Oh dear. And so your reason that boy looks great? It does look great. You're heckin' damn right. You're damn right it looks great. Alright, I need a little purpley belly. Little purpley belly. Nothing too dark. Is this a good color? Yeah, I like that for a little purpley belly. And then for your little bird hands, maybe do I have like a coralish color? I want it to not match the house is the thing. So I might even go a little lighter than I should do, just so that it doesn't matchy-matchy. I think that's good. I think that's good. There we go. reasonable. Is it not reasonable? And Elgin, good morning. Let's enjoy a creative day. So nice working my toys on this. Oh, bless you. No, it's lovely to have you here, Elgin. I hope that the art goes well. Deadlines? Oh god, hopefully I make some progress because deadlines are breathing down my neck. Oh no. Oh no. Wait. Let me just go into the other. Sorry, I'm just going to show these to you on the other camera because it's a little difficult. So I'm thinking for the hair, we'll probably go back into it with other colors, but for the base hair, this I think is a nice kind of like, it's like a bluish green. It's still kind of more green. Why? This looks like I'm showing you blue. This isn't blue. Oh my god. Okay, if I hold it next to this? No! Okay, so these are blue. This is not blue. I don't know what the hell to tell you. But I do think they're good colors. And then for the little belly color, I have this. And then for the features, I have this one. Oh dear, 130. I mean, it's better than it could be, right? Like, it could be worse. Ah dear. Also, I hope you enjoy pancakes if you eat pancakes on Pancake Day. I don't. I eat them tomorrow. I eat them whenever I have like a day off to make pancakes. I want to give up sanity for Lent. Wait, I already have. Damn it. Maybe I can pick up in a Discord. Photos tab. I could do that. You're right. Let me see if my phone camera will do this. Maybe this is just how we do things now. So I got main color, belly color, and then I got the main body colors. So I just have to be a little secretive though, because who knows, my phone could show you anything. It could show you my face, and that's secret. It could show my feet, that's even more secret. I mean, it's still a little blue, but it's definitely better. It's definitely better. Okay. Let me get this in the live stream chat for you. And then you can see what I see, which is still not exactly accurate, but it's closer. It's better than it was. God, I swear. Heckin' janky. Heckin' janky. It's okay though. I don't mind a little bit of jank. There you go. I put it in live stream chat for you. It's loading and it's there. There we go. Hopefully that has popped up for you all now. Yes. It's still a little more blue than it should be, but that's fine. No, welcome on in. When is Pancake Day? Right now. We're doing it right now. It's today. Today is the day of pancakes. Although I guess probably for you it'd be when you wake up, because it is still yesterday. But yeah, no. It is today. It is Shrove Tuesday, which is Pancake Day. And it signifies the beginning of Lent, which means after today, you're meant to give up something for a month. You don't have to, but that's like what people do. I'm not gonna do it. I don't give anything up. Sometimes I add a positive thing into my life. Maybe I'll do, I don't know. I'm already doing quite a lot of good stuff. Oh yeah, not to toot my own horn too much, but I've been pretty good. I guess I haven't been doing as consistent on walks. Maybe I could do the whole like go on a walk every day kind of one. All right, where do we want to start? I think the most monotonous bit is going to be putting the body in. So I think we should start with the body. Right. Do I need a grey to outline the eyes and such though? Because I might do. What does the nose look like on Haku? Oh, the nose is like a different colour. Okay, well that might make this kind of easy then. I could just work on things in the correct directions and then it should... Okay. I think I get it. I might want to do the outline second, to be honest, just because... Oh, wait. Oh no, they're like the same colours as feet. Okay, that's fine. I think my milk inspired. I could do with some water, but I have milk pancake. But I like milk pancakes better. Maybe don't use expired milk though. I feel like that's not a good idea. Am I gonna love my eyebrow again? Oh no. Oh dear. I could have sanity for a month. You could try it if you wanted. I pack it in the fridge, but since I meal prep like a champ, you're ready for Pancake Day. Hell yeah. Oh dear. All right, I'm gonna flop around for a little bit, think about things, try and make maybe even at least one decision today. Where's my... There they are, my scissors. I require these. Oh, we will also be doing gold on Haku as well. We're not at that stage or even close to it yet, but just so you know, I'm gonna do that. I don't want to forget that Haku also needs gold on them. Well, I don't need gold on them, but I want gold on them. Oh dear, I think you can make banana pancakes without milk. Oh, banana pancakes. See, I'm not a big fan of banana. However, I do like banana pancakes and banana bread and banana cake. I do like banana things. I just don't like bananas, I think. And I also can't do the smell of them, so somebody else has to make them for me because I can't make them myself. The smell gets to me too quickly. Oh dear, can I give up something I already gave up a while ago? I mean, if you wanted to. The whole idea, I guess, it's very different to the older connotations of it, which was, you know, more religious. These days, when people give stuff up for Lent, it's more for like self-improvement purposes than anything else. So if you think that you'd get something out of it from a self-improvement point of view, like there's no reason not to. Oh dear. I don't have bananas either. Nah, that does make it difficult. Not having the bananas may make this plan harder. Do you think I should start from the top of the dragon or the bottom of the dragon? Which side would be more fun to do first? Top or bottom? Oh, it's hard. I'm not sure. I'm not sure which bit would be more fun. I guess if I start from the bottom and work my way up, that'd be kind of fun because I could go like dum 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 buck. Yeah, Tails, surely. Daddy, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. And Grabber, welcome on in. I hope you're both doing good. Good morning. What do you know? All I make are banana pancakes. Delicious, delicious. Isn't applesauce a good substitute? I never have applesauce in the house. I like applesauce. I never have it though. I've seen like applesauce used as substitutes in recipes before, and it's like, that's really cool, but do you just have applesauce hanging around? Because like I never have applesauce just hanging around. Out of all the things to have hanging around, it's like one of those ones where I'm like, it confuses me a little because I never have that. And I like it. I like applesauce. It'd be different if you didn't like applesauce, because then it's like fair enough that you don't have it lying around. Why would you have something lying around that you don't like? I do. Oh dear, I haven't had applesauce in our house either for like, I'll be honest, years. It's probably been years since we last had applesauce in the house. Oh dear. We're out of luck, I'm sorry. I feel out of luck. These are all the substitutions you have. I'm also feeling like I'm missing out on the applesauce train of like people just having applesauce in their house outside of special occasions. That sounds pretty good. I want to be like that. I want to be the kind of person who has applesauce outside of special occasions so that there's always applesauce as an option. That sounds great. Oh dear. Oh wait. How would I say that? That's a long word. Brentry? Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the follow. It's very heckin' kind of you. We are making a Spirited Away embroidery. Specifically, we wanted to do a dragon-themed embroidery because it was Lunar New Year at the weekend and 'tis Year of the Dragon. So I wanted to do a little dragon one. We had a vote with the community about what dragon they wanted to see, and the community voted for Haku from Spirited Away. That being said, we are literally only just starting the dragon because it took so long to get the bathhouse done. I've just been working on the bathhouse like a whole week. Oops. Ah dear. Oh, pasta check? I can do that. Which be more fun? Tell me about them. So I'm like half the grinder messages I get. I am half. What if that is me? I have based my whole dialect off grinder messages. I might make waffles a fluffy one. Do it! Oh yeah, if you want waffles, you go make yourself some heckin' waffles. My mum made applesauce last week. Delicious. Oh dear, just another mother to be jealous of. Oh dear, you can freeze it for ages. That's fair. That's fair. Oh dear, my dad's going to store that. I could ask him to pick up some milk that isn't expired. Yeah, like I'll be honest, I make pancakes whenever the first day off I have post pancake day. So in this particular case, I'm going to make my pancakes tomorrow. You know, I'm not religious. There's no reason for me to have to make pancakes on pancakes day, I don't think. So like, I'm quite happy waiting the extra day till I have some free time and making it then. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to make pancakes tomorrow and I'm going to have them for brunch. I'm gonna have, like, instead of breakfast or lunch, have a brunch of pancakes. And I look forward to that. I think that's gonna be delicious. Oh, you're gonna pop up to bed? No, you're fine. Take care, Vile. Get some good Z's. Thank you so much for popping by. Ah, dear. Oh, you notice your hair's gone super long? Are you down for that, or would you rather have short hair? Oh dear. I think both are nice. Whenever I have long hair though, I wish I had short hair, and whenever I had short hair, I wish I had long hair, and I'm just never happy. I do, like, I always go through like a phase of being like, I'm really down for this, and then I wish I had the opposite. Oh dear. I will say I have been fighting off cutting my hair for quite a while at this point, like getting it cut short again, because I do like having shorter hair, to be honest. But I want long hair to be able to have options, so I'm fighting it. I'm fighting the cut your hair demons. Because I know that I wouldn't be happy if I cut it now. But dang, it is annoying having long hair. It gets everywhere. The amount of sewing projects I've done and I just find like a hair in it, it's like, what the heck? How did you even get there? Having long hair. Go. What? Dun 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 dun. There we go. Get that in there. I kind of like that the color is pretty subtle, because of the background being like an off-white as well. Kind of dig that. Like a little subtle dragon. Subtle dragon. You would never even know they were there. Just a little subtle dragon. A nice vibe. I guess it kind of fits the theme though of like, I guess Haku protecting the bathhouse. Yeah. Because they're kind of like subtly in the background. Barely see them. There we go. Actually, I'm going to take this off. I'm not warm, but the sleeve is catching the embroidery thread. That's the problem with like baggy sleeve stuff. I love baggy sleeve jumpers. When it comes to embroidering in them, they're quite frustrating because they like catch the thread and they'll want it to like drag it in different positions, and then it makes it quite hard. I'm not religious, but all the pancakes have got me extremely tempted. Yeah, I don't think you have to be religious to enjoy Pancake Day, to be honest. It's just a day where you get to have pancakes with people. And I don't think that should be gatekept by religion. Anyone can eat pancakes. Enjoy your hecking pancakes. Enjoy having long hair. Makes me look a pretty guy. The raised up on my panic thing of identity with a face. Oh, what? Because long hair is your gender identity? Ah, I see. I see. Oh dear. I see. That kind of vibe, huh? Take a selfie and draw over it to my face. I can share how it looks, but I don't know if I should post that. It's up to you. I don't think I can ever make a comment on whether or not you should post it. We don't have the selfie channel anymore. I never publicly mentioned why I got rid of that, but I will say to protect younger people. We are an 18 plus community. There were people who were not 18 plus posting in the selfies, and I deleted the whole category. I don't believe anybody saw it, but since it happened once, there's a chance that it could happen again, and that was not a vibe that I wanted in my Discord. So we don't have that anymore. You can always put it in live stream chat, but I will not be bringing back the selfie category for that reason. Yes, again, it's not because anyone had done anything bad, nothing bad had happened, but I was a preemptive strike on having anything bad happening. I know, again, that people in this community I do generally trust, but it's not safe. Again, we are an 18 plus community. I do try and make that clear wherever possible, but because we do things like embroidery and, you know, relaxing and stuff like that, it doesn't always come across like that. I don't swear a lot. We don't do particularly anything else, I guess, that would make people think that. I'm trying to set boundaries where I can. If you want to post it, you can. I'll never say that you should or you shouldn't, but I would say live stream chat would probably be the best option. That being said, I probably won't bring it up on stream because it's not, I don't know. I'm being a little cautious here. Oh dear. I measured my actual hair last week because I got curious. How long was it, Nyor? How long is the hair getting? I cut my hair like once every 6 months. I cut it down from around shoulder lengths to pretty short every single time. You have quick growing hair then, Jesus. I mean, I guess that's a good thing. Like a healthy head of hair kind of thing. You could say you're an elf from the... You could. See, I love that kind of look. And like, I don't... Listen, I don't get it. People love hair on long hair on guys. I don't get it. But sure. Hi, Liv, good morning. Lovely day, isn't it? Yeah, you getting pancakes today or nah? Pancakes or waffles? Are you having a a baked flour thing today. Twitter bugged out and you're an ad? Oh, welcome to ad world. I hope you get a good one. I've been recently getting very targeted ads telling me to register to vote. I am already registered, but thanks ads. Oh dear. Understandable, completely makes sense, yeah. What's a lovely picture you're doing and when did you start? Like, I want to say last week Friday. Oh, was it? Maybe? Oh my god, actually, yeah, no, we've actually been doing this a little less long than I thought. We started this on Friday last week. Yeah, it just feels like, I guess because we've been doing longer streams, it feels like we've had more time with it. Yeah, and it's going to be Haku from Spirited Away, behind the bathhouse, which is like where most of the movie takes place. Ah, dear. A bit over 60? That is long heckin' her. Long heckin' her. Oh dear. Maybe closer to chin length, but still. That's pretty long. That's pretty heckin' long. That feels long to me. I remember when I shaved it and then watching it grow back was mad. I was just like, oh my god. Look at all. Where is it all coming from? Oh my god. Who knew that I could produce so much hair in this one body? Flour thing, maybe pancakes for lunch isn't a bad idea. With some apples that need to be used. Yeah, it's pancake day. Although I think waffles are an acceptable substitution for pancake day. If you don't fancy having pancakes and you can do waffles, I feel like waffles and pancakes have a lot of the same vibes. Oh dear. It is pancake day. It is time to eat pancakes. I haven't cut it in years. I last cut my hair last year. But I am waiting to have it cut again. I just am waiting for some more of the bleach to grow out of it. I know that cutting your hair regularly is meant to be good for it. I know that, but I just don't want to waste my money when I'm like trying to wait for the bleach to get out of it anyway. Oh dear. And I'm also lazy. I'm also very lazy when it comes to stuff like that. Oh dear. And it's only taking all these 10 centimeters to get like rid of the less healthy hair. Yeah, so the rest of it grows better. Yeah, that's the thing, isn't it? It's like, they say regularly cutting your hair is really good for it, but I'm just a very lazy person. I don't want it. This is the other thing. And like, if I go to a barber's, when I was getting my hair cut there, it was so much cheaper. But now that I have longer hair, I have to go back to the hairdressers again. And then it's like super expensive. Although, to be fair, I'm complaining a little bit here. I did find a hairdressers that I did quite like, and they were they weren't super, super expensive. And also, like, the last time that I went, I really liked them, actually. Now that I'm talking about them, I'm like, damn, kind of do want to go back, though, actually. The last time that I went to see them, I just wanted a trim, and they basically, because they book a certain time allotment for doing hair, but my hair was so quick. They were so quick that they didn't use the whole time allotment, so they gave me a free head massage. I've never had a head massage specifically before. It was really nice. So I do actually have a hairdresser. I get nervous because it's not the hairdresser that I'm used to, but like when I think back to what my last experience was like there, it was actually really positive. I'm just getting in my own head about it. Because yeah, when I lay it out, I'm like, yeah, oh my god, I went to this new hairdressing place and it was really quick and efficient. And then because it was so quick and efficient, they offered me a free head massage, which was really nice. So, like, it was a really good experience. I'm just very in my head about it, I guess. Because yeah, nothing bad happened. It was just really nice, actually. Ah, dear. I really love this one. Love the film, love all the dragons, I love all the colours. Oh, I'm glad. Hell yeah. This is probably, I don't want to jinx it is the thing, so I'm trying not to say anything too like, oh no, I've jinxed it now. But the bathhouse part of this is probably one of my favourite embroideries that I've ever made. So I'm hoping that I can keep that same energy for Haku. Because there was no pressure going into this embroidery, but now I really, really like it. And I want the rest of it to go well. So I am very, very proud of how it looks so far. Yes. And I hope that it continues to look cool. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. I will hydrate. I will save my voice. Hell yeah. Thank you. It wasn't before and after. I won't show them on stream. Like I said, that kind of stuff, I will be keeping it off stream. I'll show people's art and stuff like that, but I will not show faces. That being said, I will look at it myself once I have finished my threads. So at least I can react to it. I don't really enjoy going to the hairdressers, and I don't unless I want something special, and like not just the tips, because it really does. It's like often so expensive. But yeah, no, this place, like it wasn't as cheap as like Shiny's haircuts would be, but like it still wasn't that expensive, and I got a free head massage, so I really can't complain actually. I think as well, because I had my haircut last around when it was like Boobtober-ish time, not this year but the year before, which is always kind of like an intense time of the year for me where I don't practice a lot of self-care, which I know is awful and I should, but like I'm so busy most of the time that I just don't have time to do that sort of stuff. So having someone give me a head massage, it was probably like the best possible time, because I remember it being just really nice, just taking like, because I was almost like gonna just rush out the door, and they convinced me. They were like, no, it's for free, we're not gonna charge you for it, like have a head massage, you know, because we didn't take the whole time allotment. And I was like, okay, you know, sure. And I probably really needed it. I was worried, I wanted to like rush back to the house, but they they held me down. They're like, nope, you'll have a massage, yep. You'll have a massage and you will enjoy it. I would like to get another massage, like actually book for a massage at some point, because they do stuff like that there. They do like hairdressing. To be fair, I guess this is the thing about being a bit more rural, is a lot of places will do multiple things. They do like massages, hair stuff, and nails, I believe. Although I don't know exactly what they do for nails. I think they do some, but like, because I know they do like pedicure and stuff, but I don't know if they do anything else. I've never really looked into it, to be honest, but yeah, they do like a few things in one. Quite nice. It does mean you get to see some really cool stuff. Talking about Haku, remind me, once I tried to paint him. Oh, lovely, hell yeah. No face in the pic, so yeah, that's very fair. Keep yourself safe online. I completely understand. Haku is one of my favourite characters in Miyazaki. By the way, are you going to see the notes? I will. I can't see it in cinema. It's Boy and the Heron, isn't it? But when it comes to like DVD or like Netflix streaming services, stuff like that, I will watch it then. Yeah, it is actually pretty high on my list. I don't watch films, really, or television. Right now, I probably only have 2 things on my list that I want to watch ever. So, and one of them is, yeah, The Boy and the Heron. I really, really want to watch The Boy and the Heron. So that's very high on my list. Oh dear. So I just have to wait for it to come somewhere where I can watch it. Oh dear. It's even worse to be paying a lot of money and then it just looks like shit. I will never forgive. Okay, I don't know. I don't think I've told this story on stream before. I had like an actual kind of upset. Like I've generally been pretty okay with hairdressers, but I had one time where I was legitimately so bad. Oh my god. And I was a kid. I was young as well. So I took it to heart pretty hard at the time. Anyway, so I had seen some really cool haircuts, some artists and stuff like that, and like music artists that I liked, and I took in some pictures to the hairdresser to be like, I kind of want my hair to look like this, right? Normal stuff. They gave me a bowl cut and a 1 centimeter across fringe. I have a big forehead. They gave me a 1 centimeter across fringe, and that's not all. When they cut my hair, they told my mum she's got lice, she's got nits. I didn't have nits. They had nits on their comb from another person that they then used on my head, because my mum checked my hair immediately afterwards and didn't find a single one. But they did find some on their comb, which meant that they brushed my hair with another... Not only did they give me the worst haircut I think I've ever had, but they also accused me of having nits, and then like told my mum, but they were from another. It's you know, it's fair to say we never went there again. Truly, I cried so. I was just so overwhelmed and upset because I hated the haircut, but because they were accusing me of having nits, I didn't feel like I could complain to them, so I kind of just had to live with it, because they were like, you know, you shouldn't come to the hairdresser when you have head lice, yada yada yada, but I was like, I didn't know that I had hair lice, and then we went home and I didn't. They just had them on their comb from another person, and then they blamed me. Oh my god. Very hecky upsetting. Oh my god. My hairdresser, I got to them so many years and they know me so well. I can just sit down, they already know what I want and I don't like small talk. I think it's nice when you have someone who respects that as well, like respects that you're not someone who's into small talk. There's a boy in hair. Wow, I can't believe you spoiled me like that. Okay, ban that person. What did they say after once they said it wasn't from you? Well, we didn't know that till we went home and we just never went back. Because like, again, like we assume we took their like word for it where it's like, oh, why would they lie about that? So it must be true, right? And then my mum went home with like one of the proper like combs, right? Went through my whole hair and didn't find a single one. And it's like, oh, okay. So like, we never really had the chance to be like, no, actually. Because, yeah, no, we couldn't check until we got home. And this is the other thing. We didn't live that close to the hairdressers because we lived very rurally growing up. So you're talking like a 45-minute drive there just to say, actually, no. Like, nah, can't be arsed with that. I don't think I could be arsed with that right now either. I just avoid them. Oh dear, it's horrible. Yeah, it was really bad. Also, Sarah, good morning. I hope you're doing well. It really put me off getting my hair cut for a long time after that. Poor Papa Jelly had to cut my hair for a while because I was just like, I don't want to go back to the hairdressers. Oh dear, but I have, as an adult, found hairdressers that I really like. I've actually found a few now, which is really nice. So that's good. My grandma says some hairdressers go to some hairdressers, and when she asks for a trim, they cut too much, and it's sad because even if the price is technically okay, she ends up looking like a sad puppy with super short hair, and she always hates it. But sadly, hairdressers seems to think it'd be rather nice than what they asked for. Yeah, like if someone's asked us, like even if you don't think that it will suit them, I guess it's kind of the whole like, you can give advice, but you can't force a haircut on. Well, you shouldn't be able to force a haircut on someone. Oh dear. Like I had the hairdresser that I went to for a really long time, which I don't go to anymore because I've moved so far away from them. But the hairdresser that I went to for a really long time that I really liked, I first saw them after I was experiencing quite a bit of hair loss. I'd been sick for a while. I was really struggling and I lost big patches of... I had very patchy hair, so my whole head had thinned, but like in particular there were some patches around the back of my hair that were just blank, like the hair had just stopped growing, right? And so I was kind of like at a loss of what to do because like, you know, I was, you know, experiencing hair loss at 20 years old. Like, what do you do? No one teaches you how to deal with that, especially as a woman. So I was like, I went to this hairdresser and I was like, I don't know what to do, but can you make my hair look nice, kind of thing. And they talked me through what I wanted, and I said, you know, I've always had more edgy haircuts. I like dyeing my hair fancy colors. That's like something I like doing this, that, and the other. And we had like a full discussion, like a proper consultation with this just standard hairdresser, I should say. Like they didn't specialize in people like me. They just a standard hairdresser. We had a full consultation while there, like having my hair cut, where we came to the decision that if I was happy with it, what they do first is they'd cut it much shorter because I had really long hair at the time and that was making it look worse, right? So cut it short, see how I felt, but their recommendation was, well, if you're having patches, how do you feel about having some hair on top and just shaving the sides? And I was like, yeah, you know what? I've always done edgier haircuts anyway, shave my head. So we gave it a go, we talked about it, they did it really slowly so that I didn't get uncomfortable, and yeah, it was the best haircut that I could have had, and it made me look healthy again, which is what I wanted. Oh my god, wait, what's going on? Wait, what's going on? What have I missed here? Oh my god, we've been talking about haircuts. I got too into it again. What's going on? Oh my god, damn! Thank you so much for the rate, me. Damn, and thank you so much for the heckin' 45 months. Oh my god, welcome on in. Heckin', sorry, I'm so behind on chat. We've just been talking about hair experiences and stuff like that. Difficult to find one that understands you and the hair girls. They say small talk, but what about big talk? What about big talk? Me and because listen, if I could cut my own hair, I would. I just don't have the skill, but I would. The only thing I got a haircut I didn't want, I misunderstood the hairdresser when they asked the length and I thought they meant cut short when they asked to cut more. I see. Yeah, and that does happen. I love seeing TikToks of hairdressers that actually communicate with the customer, asking things that they want to be easily maintained, talking about when they come back and touch up and stuff like that, and so on. Yeah, I love that. Man, Nightboy is talkative. They got so much to say. Also, Goat, welcome on in, and George, welcome on in, and Dem, thank you again so much for the heckin' raid and the 45 months. How was your stream? I actually want to do the other shout out. 2 seconds. Dimos. There you go. There we go. Get the proper one in there. For anyone who's not met Dem before, Dem is a fellow member of the Boobtober staff. They do a lot of the charity work behind the scenes, and they run the Boobtober channel on Twitch. They also play a lot of hacking games on their own channel. They do a lot of multiplayer games, a lot of story-based games. They did all the Telltales, like the Walking Dead ones, and they play like, you know, games with friends. Like Goat and George. Well, not so much George. I think George is normally asleep. Sometimes George. Oh dear, hell yeah. And speaking of George, how you doing? Welcome on in here. We're talking about haircuts. Just the one haircut. Yeah, we're talking about good and bad haircutting experiences. Yeah. I'm gonna try and make some waffles. It is also, yeah, it is pancake day. So if you're fancying any pancakes and waffles, if you need to dip to go get pancakes and waffles, completely understand. It is pancake waffle day. You'd be gone a tad. You should be gone a tad. Go make your hacking waffles and enjoy them. Tis the season for enjoying pancakes and waffles. I've been dealing with patchy facial hair for a long time, and my beard finally comes in. I want to shave the whole head at once and just become a just vroom from all. Hell yeah. Ah dear. I kind of feel like banana pancakes now. I don't have the motivation to make any, plus for once I don't actually have bananas at home. Could you, because I'll be honest, Neil, I don't often make pancakes on pancake day. Could you wait till you have like a day off and then like treat yourself then? Just like put it in the diary for later and be like, the next time I have a day off, I treat myself to some pancakes kind of thing. Rather than having to make them today if you don't have the ingredients and you have other things going on. That's what I'm doing. That's what I do basically every year. Not religious. There's no reason for me to have to celebrate it on the day. Oh dear. Well, that's gonna have to be what it has to be. Yeah. They were serving pancakes at work today. I didn't know it was pancake day until yesterday. Yeah, pancake day is actually one of my favorite holidays that exists. I'm not religious. I don't follow it for religious reasons, but I just really like that there's like a whole holiday around eating cake. Eating pancakes specifically. I love it. I remember, Messenger, good morning. I remember the best haircut experience I ever had was in the summer. I had long hair, and since it's so thick I was miserable. I walked in the salon, saw the person with the pixie haircut, my silence just said, I want, yeah, give me the same. Hell yeah. Oh, I bet you really suit a pixie cut as well. When I was having my hair dyed, someone somehow he made the first inch of my hair from the scalp bright orange, and that was not the desired color. Yeah, when I had because I had my hair dyed for a while, when my hair was in a really bad state, because again, I wasn't healthy. It wasn't because I'd done anything to my hair. I'd been sick for a long time. It takes a toll, right? I had it dyed at the hairdressers at that point, and I remember them looking at my hair and being like, ooh. I was like, I know. Because I have like oily near black hair, which is known for being not easy to dye. I know it's not easy to bleach. The color does not lighten very quickly. And so for like a hairdresser, I'm kind of like a worst nightmare. The first time they dyed my hair, and bear in mind I had the backs and sides shaved, I only had a patch of hair at the top. 6 hours. It took 6 hours because it took 4 rounds of bleaching. And it's like, I knew, and they knew, we all knew. I was in there basically the whole time they were open. I came in first thing in the morning, and I just, because they can't damage, they don't want to damage your hair at the hairdressers, which means they're likely to use less bleach and just do it multiple times. But for someone like me, it means like 4 rounds of bleach to get it to like a place where you can put any color on it. I've always felt really bad, but I was also like, I need to do that rather than doing it myself because I'm gonna damage my own hair otherwise. Once I was having my hair dyed and someone I made the color. Oh, sorry, yes, the inch of orange, delicious orange. We donate pancakes around the time. We eat something called Semla? Ooh, what's Semla? I'm interested. I'm all about eating holidays. Holidays where you eat sounds great. I'm all aboard. She was like, are you sure? And I was like, yes. And she's so pumped. We had the best time and I felt so wonderful after. For years people told me it would not be flattering for me, but she was 100% beside me and gave me a wonderful haircut. Yeah, I remember like people saying, I got it around when I was like shaving my head where people were like, I liked it more before. And it's like, good for you. I like it more when I look like my hair isn't falling out. Thank you. Oh dear. And also it's like, to be fair, if you know me now, you know that I still do this to an extent because I never quite got out of it, but for like many years I would hide my hair in a hat because I was so ashamed of it like falling out and like looking gross and stuff like that. So, which it didn't look gross, it looked like someone who was sick, you know, but it made me very self-conscious, and I still do that. If you meet with me outside of streams, a lot of the time I will still put my hair in a hat. I had to make a conscious decision to not do that. And my hair's healthy now, really healthy now. There's no reason for me to still do that. It's been like 10 years. Oh my god. Leon, thank you for the follow. It's very kind of you. Welcome on in. They put a picture of live tweet out. I'm not putting people's selfies on screen just for protection purposes, but I will see it. Actually, you know what? I'm not recording right now. I could go have a look at them now. Oh wait, you mean this is not your selfie? This is your snack. It's your snack. No, I'm not saying the selfies are not snacks, but this is not the snack that I was thinking of. Hell yeah. Oh, that looks so good. That looks so good. Oh dear, I can't show it because it will show other people's selfies. Otherwise, I would normally put that on screen, but just because there's selfies right above it, I will avoid it for today. That being said, heckin' good hair. Heckin' good hair. Dear, how do you eat a holiday? With a lot of effort and time. We just work hard at it. We chip away at it. We just keep eating. You should have your hair like the janitor from Harry Potter. I don't remember what he looked like, to be honest. Sorry, I'm uncultured. I don't know. It's a caramel bun filled with marzipan topped with. Oh my god, that is so. I love marzipan. That is so up my alley. Hell yeah. Oh dear. They have pretty much the same. Oh, that pretty much have the same haircut as you. Ah, okay. I see. Just like long and in a ponytail, slowly growing out their bleached ends. Yeah, fair. Me too. I'm also slowly growing out my bleached ends. Like the difference between my natural hair color and the bleachy bit is a bit different. It's still getting there. It's not awful, but it's still getting there. Oh dear. Why not just remove the original accounts? Individual accounts? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean why not remove the original accounts? I have the side of my head shaved and my hair is currently long. My mum is constantly trying to get me to grow it out to match. Why? Like, why not have fun with it? I know everyone's a little different when it comes to their hair, and it's a real big show of your personal expression what you end up doing with your hair for a lot of people. For me, normally it is. You know, I have always dyed my hair, and it's literally only the last year. If you've met me over the last year, this has not been a very accurate representation of what I normally look like, because we did actually. Do I still have the image on screen? We were literally talking about hair the other day. I do. This is what I've looked like the majority of my time on Twitch. Not this. This is literally me growing my hair out because I'm getting married. And I want to have blue hair on my wedding day, and I want it to be dyed on virgin hair, which means I need my virgin hair to grow out so that it's easy to get extensions should I want them. And it's the only reason I haven't dyed my hair, because this is what I would normally look like. This is what I've looked like for the whole time I've been streaming. I change my hair color every like 6 months. I do miss Battenberg hair. Battenberg hair was fun. Is what it is. We live with it. Gojo, welcome on in. Good morning. Good heckin' morning. We're talking about cutting our hair and dyeing our hair and shaving our hair and having weird haircuts and haircuts we really like. Oh dear. Oh dear. Old one. The only time in my life I ever dyed my hair, I bought a packet of indigo blue that was meant as a blue glow for dark hair. I'm a very light blonde, and the result was quite electric. I kind of always wished I was blonde though for that reason. Like, it seems like it'd be much easier to color your hair, right? But then I guess the fear is that colors will be much brighter on your hair. Like, if I put any dye on my hair, you wouldn't see it. Like, it just wouldn't show. Oh dear, you're gonna head out? God, take care of yourself. Have a lovely rest of your day. Oh dear. Oh my god, did we get raided again? Oh, bless you. Heck, thank you so much for the raid. Dotori, welcome on in. What were you doing? How was your stream? Sorry, we've been talking about haircuts and like good haircuts and bad haircuts and silly haircuts and haircuts that we wish went differently. Okay, oh wait, that was the wrong command. Sorry. I see it. I see that it was the wrong command. Twitch, please. I'm doing my best. Oh dear. And Molly, welcome on in. And Dotori, welcome on in. And Marilyn, welcome on in. How was your stream? I see you were doing makers and crafting. How was your makers and crafting? I hope that it was going good. We are slowly making a Spirited Away embroidery. We're doing the bathhouse, and we've literally just started putting Haku in behind the bathhouse. It's not to scale, I guess, of the movie, because Haku would be a bit smaller, but I like the idea of Haku kind of like protecting the bathhouse, and that's because it was Year of the Dragon this weekend, so we wanted to get some dragon stuff in, because Year of the Dragon, good luck, hell yeah. Oh dear. We are crocheting a Snorlax. That's very heckin' cute. Maggie, you're heading out. Take care of yourself. Enjoy the rest of your day. Also, Sydney, thank you for the follow. And Blue Jeans, thank you for the follow. It's very kind of you. Welcome on in, both of you. And to Tori, welcome for the... Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Oh dear, it looks so good. I'm glad. Oh, thank you for the hydrate before you leave, Maggie. You're right. Without you, I do just forget. My only regret is I have no photo evidence of this blue period in my life. I remember talking to some people, this was a while ago, and I guess I have friends of a few different age groups, I guess, and this will show it, but I was talking to a few friends a while ago, and they were like, oh yeah, I have all these pictures of me with my coloured hair, because I used to colour my hair like this and this and this, and it was very in with the times. All the pictures are in black and white. They do have pictures. Why are they all... You can't say, I dyed my hair all of these different colours and then hand me black and white photos and expect me to know what they're meant to look like. Obviously at the time, yes, that would have been the camera that they had. Oh my god, hilarious. So pretty, thank you. I'm glad you like it. It's been really fun. We've been trying not to jinx it, but it's probably one of my favorite embroideries that I've ever made, and I really like it. I'm really proud of it, but it's not finished yet, and there's always a chance to ruin it, so I was trying not to. Oh dear, I should say, actually, yeah, I'd say him to Demos as well, or Dem. I want to call you Demos. Ugh. Dem. Both Dem and Tori, if you need to go look after yourself post-stream, if you need to go eat anything, if you need to go sleep, if you need to go walk the dog, whatever you need to do, if you need to go look after yourself post-stream, please do. As much as you are very, very welcome here, if you do need to do any post-stream, self-care, do it. Also, it is the day of pancakes, which means if you need to go eat some pancakes or waffles or something like that, go do it. It is the day. Today is the day of pancakes and waffles. You're gonna sleep? Yeah, go get some heckin' sleep. Oh yeah, for anyone who has an interest in crochet and is interested in Pokemon, which I think is actually probably like half the people here, go check out Dotori. They're making a coaster for Snorlax in crochet. Hell yeah. Oh dear. Send you some pixie cups on WhatsApp? I'm not gonna show them on stream. Oh my god. How dare you be so attractive and also taken? That's not allowed. Attractive people aren't allowed to be taken. So pretty. How dare you! Send me photographic imagery of you being taken. I don't need this realism in my life. No, I think it does suit you very well, to be honest. Oh dear. Hell yeah. Oh dear. Nice to meet you following from Michigan. Oh, you stream IRL here in Michigan. Heckin' lovely. Oh my god, it must be late for you then. Get some heckin', yeah, if you guys need some heckin' sleep, please do. It must be very, very late there. Crochet Pokemon, you say? Yeah. I was say, I'm thinking of sleeves. Yep. It does sound very up your alley. Oh dear. Oh, get some good sleeps. Literally my engagement pic. I'm so sorry. It's okay, it's okay. I support you in your endeavors in life and your romances. I will be forever jealous that it wasn't me, but I'll live. Oh dear. See, this is why I wish that simping wasn't a term that was banned on Twitch. You have to be careful, because like I want to say that I simp for Messenger, but it's not allowed. Not allowed. Well, I mean, I guess I did just say it. So. Oopsie doopsie. Oh dear. You were also very taken. Yeah, but like I don't think he'd mind. Ma'am, I can also complain, I shrimp. Yeah, I don't think he'd mind. Oh dear. You can say it on YouTube. Oh yeah, true. I was saying it on YouTube, not for Twitch. I was saying it for YouTube. Lucky we have coffee. Hell yeah. Oh dear. I have a cup of tea. It's first thing in the morning for us though, so I guess it's a bit different. Had it been last thing at night, maybe I would go for a coffee. Oh dear. I kind of like the idea of crocheting coasters. I never thought of that. But I guess you do start a lot of crochet with kind of like the circle. It's like, it's kind of more conducive than I guess I thought it would be. Oh dear. Nom 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 nom. Ugh. 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 Oh, yeah, it's just... Great. Oh, Sleeves, welcome in on YouTube. How you doing? What is your YouTube? Oh, excuse it's me. Sydney, we're streaming to YouTube and Twitch at the moment, mainly just because, and I'll be honest, I'm not planning to switch over, but on the off chance that anything ever happened to me on Twitch, say that I ever did get banned, right? I'm gonna do my best not to, but if I ever did, it'd be really nice to have like a backup account where people would still know where to find me. So we're streaming on Twitch. We are streaming on Twitch. We're streaming on YouTube specifically so that I have like a little backup account in case I ever do something stupid and get banned. Because it would be very on brand for me to do something stupid and get banned. And it just gives me a little bit of peace of mind. So that's what, yeah. I'm streaming for my peace of mind. Oh, bless you. There we go. Thank you so much. Oh, yeah, you probably actually were looking for a link, weren't you? You weren't looking for an explanation. I'm so sorry. Oh, in my defense, it is the morning here, and I'm still waking up. My critical thinking skills are still growing for the day. I've only had like 1 cup of tea, you know? I haven't had any pancakes either. Oh, sorry, excuse me. Apologies for all the coughing. Also, actually, wait, I never did the stream intro video for either. Oh, damn it. I'm so behind. For anyone who's new here, I'm so sorry. Hello, hi, my name is Jelly. I'm a cosplayer and crafter based in the UK. I have a specific interest in all things beading, sequins, and embroidery, and so when we get to making cosplays, we end up making really big cosplays like this. If you're looking at this cosplay right now, all of the gold on this cosplay is either embroidered, beaded, or sequined. There is no gold on this cosplay that is not made of embellishment. It has 160,000 beads and 20,000 sequins across the costume. And yeah, every single one of the gold panels you're seeing, I don't know if you can see the texture, but it is literally all embroidered. And that's what we do. So sometimes we're just doing fun embroidery, sometimes we're just, you know, having a nice time making embroidery is something we like, and sometimes we make costumes like this. And they take a few years, so don't expect to see them too quickly. I'll be honest, it's the process. It's the process, right? I enjoy the process of making it more than the process of wearing it. So yes, we do this kind of stuff on Twitch because I enjoy it and it gives me good vibes. Hello from Michigan in the rain, Coco! Welcome on in on YouTube. I hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. Hell yeah, welcome in everyone from Michigan. Specifically Michigan. Welcome, welcome. Oh, bless you. Thank you for subscribing to the YouTube. That's very heckin' kind of you. I don't know why my alerts don't work on YouTube, but we've tried. Very finicky. It still blows me away. Oh, wait, you'll sit. I see. I get you. I'm so sorry. Ah, dear. Hell yeah. Hi, Coco. Do you prefer to be called Coco then? Because I can stop calling you Sydney if you prefer Coco. Oh, dear. Yes, it still blows me away. I'm really pleased with it. I think we can make better now, but I'm still really pleased with that costume. It's a very fun one. And bless have seen it live. Hello, me in the audience. Yeah, there's obviously I won't point people out, but there are a couple people in the audience that I recognize, and I couldn't see them while I was on stage because the lights are shining so light in your eyes that you just can't see it. But like when I go back and look at the footage, I can see people I know cheering us on, and it's so nice. A few of them even got front row seats, and it's like, oh my god, look at them cheering everyone on. We're not the only person that we know. Oh, Coco, there it goes. It's just really delayed. No, you're fine. Sorry about that. Thank you so much for subbing to the YouTube. Damn, you're back. No, you're fine. Don't worry about it. I hope you had a really lovely stream. Are you having pancakes today? It is the day of pancakes or waffles. I include waffles in pancake day. Because sometimes you just don't really feel like a pancake, sometimes you feel like a waffle. So I include waffles in pancake day. I also don't celebrate it religiously, which is why probably it's fine to do stuff like that. But are you having a pancake or a waffle today? Oh dear, that's a UK thing. Isn't it a Christian thing? Wait, is it just Christians in the UK that do that? I thought it was a Christianity thing. Where it's like, because today is Shrove Tuesday in the Bible, tomorrow is Ash Wednesday, and then you have to give something up for a whole month. If you're doing the whole religious practicing, I'm not saying that anyone here has to, but if you're doing the whole religious thing, you give something up for a month, and then it's Easter, and then Jesus respawns. I can't remember what it's called. Resurrects. Respawns is the same thing. But yeah, it comes back. And then, yeah. The whole circle of life. Oh dear. Either Sydney or Coco is... Okay, I'm glad. Cool. I like Coco. Coco is a very heckin' cute name. I like Coco. Coco is a sweet name. I can always switch it, but I like Coco. Oh, no, sorting a schedule, that's fair. I thought it was a Catholic thing. It might be. I have no idea. We have Fat Tuesday, so it's not specifically pancakes. Honestly, it sounds like a better way of doing it. What if you don't like pancakes? You're kind of screwed on Pancake Day. I think it's called Lent. Yeah, Lenten. Oh, we just called it Lent. But yeah, Lent is the bit of like when you give it up. Probably Lenten would be like the proper word for it, but like when you're a kid, that's a long word. So like, it's Lent. Give up chocolate for a month, you know? So I know from Germany too, mostly people from the Catholic faith do it, but some Protestants too. Nice day today, thank you for this day, hell yeah! I think they said they were going to sleep, but they might see it as they're drifting off. Oh dear. Oh no, wait, that's Molly, not that, sorry, that's the different person. I'm getting confused, my bad. Ah dear. Maybe it's just not so popular here, maybe. I mean, I wouldn't be, it's a bit of an odd one. You celebrate pancakes for the day. I did it once, it's very popular in Poland too. I went to a Christian primary school and everyone did Lent there, and you kind of had like Lent diaries and stuff like that where you'd give up chocolate or something for a month. And I'll be honest, that's the only time that I've ever really done it, because it was like something that you did in school. I went to a very Christian school. It's what I have learned as an adult. It's what I thought was just a standard primary school ended up being very religious, because I thought all kids had to do like an hour of singing hymns every morning, but it turns out that doesn't seem to be the case. That might just be us. Oh dear. Oh, working on affiliate. I see. Nice. Hell yeah. Oh dear. Yeah, it's always harder than people give it credit for. Oddly, most people here celebrate eating. Oh, a Polish donut thing? I've never had that, and I would not be against. Having whatchamacallit, heckin' a donut today instead. I'd be kind of for it. I've never had it. I'd try it. Actually, it's the best. We do that here too with German donuts, and they're very. Oh my god! Wait, I want this. Can we include that in the UK as part of our tradition too? That sounds heckin' delicious. It sounds honestly as well. If I can just go out and buy a donut, it's a bit easier than making like a whole set of pancakes. Like, don't get me wrong, I actually do like pancakes, but it's effort. It's effort, isn't it? Like, it's a lot of cooking, especially if you have a whole family, right? I don't know. This sounds cool. Ah, dear. It's carnival in our country since this weekend until the end of day. It's a way to go out with party, drinking, eating, dressing up. It's a splurge before the 40 days. Yeah! For splurge, today is the day where you do all of your vices before the 40 days of Lent. Oh, dear. There we are. Only until tomorrow. Everything is over on Ash Wednesday. Yeah, because that's when you're meant to give everything up, isn't it? Hell for... Oh. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for blessing me with donuts. Thank you. Oh my god. Delicious, delicious donuts. Oh, true. Actually, I didn't even notice. Yeah, is Valentine's Day always during Lent? I feel like it's not. Oh, that's mean. to have Valentine's Day be on the first day of Lent? Ooh. Oh dear. I don't know if anyone here celebrates Valentine's Day. Personally, tend not to, because everything's very expensive at this time of year, and I'm not really that fussed. I do keep an eye out for silly looking boards that I can put up in my house that say interesting things, just for a good giggle, but that's about it. My celebrating of Valentine's Day is I'm looking for silly boards that I can put up and pop them around the house. You don't you celebrate the day after sales? I think honestly that's the way to do it, isn't it? Celebrate all of the cheap chocolate day. Yeah. I feel that. Oh dear. Carnival is such a localized thing in Germany. It's mostly all out celebrated in the West, especially since Cologne and Dusseldorf. Now I live in Leipzig and it's hardly celebrated at all. Aww. That's kind of a shame. You're celebrating Single Boy Day, Iron! Good morning. I'm going to be eating pancakes, I think, for Valentine's Day this year. I'm gonna eat some pancakes. I was gonna do some meal prep, I think. I want to prep some more. I want to prep a second embroidery for this month, one that I want to do specifically. So I want to get that done. You know, all good things. Also, thank you for the hydrate, the extract, and the posture check. I will, in fact, do all of those things. I'll take a sip first. Jam-filled donuts but super dense sounds really good. Maybe I can include buying some donuts into my day tomorrow. That'd be nice. They won't be the same because I don't think we really get those here. But like, you know, there's nothing wrong with just a little jam donut. A little extra jam donut in my life doesn't sound like a bad thing. Oh dear. I think actually, I could be wrong. I think there must have been like a weird lineup of dates. Because yeah, I think Ash Wednesday is on the same day as Valentine's Day, which for us here in Wales is also in the middle of half term. I can only imagine how busy all the restaurants must be, considering how much is happening at exactly the same time. Like, God, they really packed it all in together. Oh dear, oh dear. To be fair, look at old, I enjoyed it less. It turned from the concept of dressing up into everyone gets drunk, and people have no concept of cultural sensitivity when it comes to costumes. Oh, absolutely not. Everything can and will be sexy, even if it is incredibly inappropriate. Oh dear. That's what is it? Is like the rule of the internet, but it's existed outside the internet for far longer. Oh dear. It's gonna be a thing now. Make us hungry at the start of stream. I'm sorry. I'm trying to subtly kick everyone out of my stream. Like, if we talk about food enough, you're gonna want to go eat something, and then you'll go eat. Oh dear. Shifty, welcome on in. Are you having pancakes or waffles or something today? Oh dear. I'm not gonna have any today. I'm gonna have some tomorrow though. I'm having pancakes tomorrow. Yes. And I'm gonna have them with lemon and sugar, and then I'm also gonna try some pancakes with the family made marmalade. So I think that might be good. I think that might be heckin' good. I'd like to try it. It's homemade marmalade. It's delicious, and I feel like just putting it with more things will make it even more delicious. Oh dear. Time for me to. Oh bless you. No, you're fine. Go enjoy your heckin' coffee. Have a lovely coffee. It was lovely meeting you. Take care of yourself. Maybe treat yourself to a donut or a pancake or a waffle. If you fancy. I mean, you don't really need an excuse, I feel like, to treat yourself to a pancake or waffle or anything like that. But you could if you wanted it. I'm happy to give you the excuse. No clue. Hopefully you can get some pancakes later. Hell yeah. Oh dear. Do you have a regular schedule? Yeah, we stream GMT, so well, whatever time it says on stream right now that I've been live for, which I think is about an hour and a half, I start at that time on Mondays, Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Fridays, and then if I happen to have spare time at the weekend, I sometimes do a secret 5th stream. But yeah, we always start at the same time. I'm trying to go for around 6 hours a stream, but obviously there are days where I can't do that. Like yesterday we had to do a little 3-hour one because I wasn't very well. So it depends. We try to go for about 6 hours a stream, but then sometimes no. Sometimes the body decides that's just not happening. We stream G&T. Gin and tonic? Delicious. Actually, I say that. I've never had gin and tonic. I've only had fancy gin cocktails. I've never had anything else. Oh dear, the sexy ones are the worst, especially in some parts of January. It's so bad. Worse than Halloween. Oh lord. I am sorry to heckin' hear that. I can't say I'm surprised, unfortunately, but I'm still sorry to hear it. Oh dear. Tactical, good morning. Welcome on in. We are slowly but surely getting the base level of colour in here. You heckin' love the dragon so far? I'm glad. It's just getting slowly fluffier. We're adding a base level of fluff. I don't know that Haku is a fluffy dragon, but something, I just like the idea. I like the idea. So we're doing a long short stitch, which kind of gives the illusion of fur. Because I like the idea of Haku being a fluffy dragon. So, yeah. Oh dear. Oh, wait. Do you guys want to do some testing things? Do you guys want to have some fun with some new commands? You know you guys want to have fun with new commands, right? Is anyone free to ! GG? if you happen to be here, and you can exclamation mark GG. Also, if anyone here is free to exclamation mark messenger. Oh, did it work? Yes, it did! Look at that! Look at that! We have some heckin' custom, we're slowly getting through them. Customizable shoutouts. Hell yeah! So that if I forget to shout people out for whatever reason, anyone in chat can literally physically do it. They can. I'm not suggesting that you should have to do it for me, but if I forget, we have ways that chat can find you very easily. And same with Messenger. Messenger has exclamation mark messenger. Tricked Gigi into shouting himself out. Kick, kick, kick. Oh, I knew if I put it as goat, they'd know. I was like, no, I shall not tell them. I shall not tell them. Oh dear. I don't think I have one. I don't think I have one. Thankfully. Yeah. Anime has one? Yeah, see, look. If we want to talk about people in this community that are doing amazing things, we're slowly getting through and adding customizable shoutouts, because I often forget to talk about all the stuff that people do in this community. And I know that we have a lot of people who are interested in artistic streamers, or even just like chill comfy vibe streamers, good gamers, stuff like that. So this way, everyone gets an easy way to go and check out the channel, which doesn't hinge on my brain. Yeah. That's what I needed. There's no me. You cannot shout me out. You don't. Well, they would be completely unnecessary because you're already here and you can already make I would say, a pretty good decision on whether or not you want to stay or not, because you're already here. Oh dear. So, what is that? No. Stop it. Stop that. Get out of there. There we go. Haha. I win. I win this time, Thread. We have Dem. We have... Oh, see, that's cheating, Shifty. That's cheating. I can't stop people from doing the command. I'm just over here on YouTube. Thank you for the... That's great. We're like messages watching on YouTube. It's like, shout Messenger out on Twitch. Shout them out on Twitch. Do it again. They can't stop you. I only have like a 10-second timer on it as well. So we literally can spam shout out the VIPs. I would like to be honest, extend that to some other people in the community as well that aren't necessarily VIPs, but that I really like the stuff they do. It's just, like, once again, it takes a minute. So I'm slowly getting through things. Yeah, like, why not? Because once they're there, they're there. And again, it makes it a lot easier if I want to... Say if I'm talking about someone, say Messenger comes in and I was like, oh yeah, I was hanging out in Messenger's stream the other day, and, oh, you know, we were doing this, that, and the other, and I was having a really good time, it was really nice. Then somebody could exclamation mark Messenger and immediately get the link to it. Which I think, because I often forget, like, those are good times to shout people out, but my brain just does not compute. I go on a one-track rant, and then I'm like, I'm gone, and it's difficult to bring me back. So this is a good way so that if people hear me talking about a streamer and are interested, that they can go, you know, exclamation mark part of their name and find it out. But it doesn't work on YouTube, unfortunately, I'm sorry. Oh, it's broken, lol. Yeah, it's like, I'm so bad at shoutouts that I get my community to do for me, because I'm good at I can talk, but I forget that I also have commands that I should be using at the same time of talking, and I'm only good at doing one thing at a time. Oh dear. Oh yeah, look at that. A heckin' broken command that we can just use again and again. But yeah, hopefully it means that if people in this community want to connect, if people want to meet the other streamers that are doing awesome stuff, that we've got all of at the moment, it's just VIPs and people with artist badges. We haven't extended it past that right now, just because obviously it's a slow process to individually write everyone's shoutouts. So that would always be a slow process, and I think starting with VIPs and an artist is a good start. But there are other people that I would honestly like to add to it that aren't necessarily a VIP, but I still really think are doing a lot of cool stuff. So that list may grow at some point. But I'll let you know when as and when that happens. Oh dear, we'll get there. Oh dear, 10-second cooldown is crazy. Yeah, well, I didn't want people to miss it. Sometimes chat goes really quickly, and what if they miss it? We'll do a second one. Obviously, if anyone's spamming it to ridiculous degrees, then you know, I'll time them out, be like, hey, listen, I love that person too, but you know, let's make sure that chat is still legible. This might not be helping, but yes, it's what do you call it? I don't think people will take advantage of it too much, to be honest. I'm pretty confident in this community that it will just be used so that if Jelly forgets that somebody else can remember. I mean, I might remember too. Sometimes I can probably use those commands too. I can at the very least tell you what the commands are as well. Ah, dear. But, yeah, if I don't remember, we have a background. We have a plan. Oh dear, thank you for the hug. What was in the background? Oh, have a lovely coffee and chill. Have a nice chill start to your morning. Good zen vibes. Hell yeah. Oh dear. Oh, still that idea, Jelly. Oh, bless you. No, like I genuinely, because I think it's hard. Like when you're in the middle of like, say if we're in the middle of our hairdresser rant and someone comes in and I'm like, I love that streamer, but I am also in the middle of the hairdresser rant. I'm just going to keep talking about hairdressing and then I completely forget that I was intending to shout them out because I've gone so far on my hairdressing rant. And this has happened enough at this point where it's like, let's put in some preventative measures so that if Jelly's going off on a tangent rant, that we have a way of still shouting these people out. Zero does not stream. Or put on a cooldown. I could put on a cooldown. I could. I did actually manually put it to 10 seconds, so I guess I could put it on longer than that. I could. You're right. I could do it. It would probably be sensible. Dear. Yeah. Oh my god. Wait, who's that? Boric, welcome on in. How you doing? I hope you're doing good. You're so true. I forget that every time and you've influenced me. Yeah! Dear. It does take a minute though, I will say. Obviously it depends on how long like your list is, because I've done VIPs and artists, but even for that, it took me like the better part of an afternoon. Just as a heads up. Not that I'm dissuading you from doing it, but like make sure that you have some time to one side because otherwise it might take longer than you think it will. Because it took longer than I thought it would. My day off and doing fine. How are you? I'm good. I'm hecking good. Oh, I'm doing very well. Yeah, we're having a heckin' chill time. It's been good. We've been, calling it? Doing more of the dragon. I've been recording this. I've actually been remembering to record today, which is good. And I'm feeling a lot better than yesterday, which is nice. I've had like a really good rest, so like I actually feel rejuvenated this morning, which is nice. Oh dear. Oh. Feels so good. I'm loving the Katamari. I went to like the slightly more energetic part of the soundtrack today because I wanted. Sometimes I like the really calming music, and sometimes that's what I need. But I feel like I'm quite not confident that like this bit is not so complicated as the bathhouse. I feel like we've got to the bit where we can kind of let loose a little bit more, and as long as I'm sticking within the basic principles I've set for myself for this particular embroidery, I feel like it should look okay. The only thing I'm a little worried about is how Haku's gonna look comparatively to the building, whether he's gonna look much bigger because the stitches I'm using on Haku are larger. But we'll see. We'll tackle that as and when we get to it. I'm not too concerned. Ooh. And also we shouldn't sew in Fluff. Fluff has no place here. No place in the embroidery. Yeah. I'm debating bringing candy to Valentine's Day for my classmates, but it's quite the conundrum since it's an environmental class and the candy wrappers aren't going to be environmentally friendly. Ooh. Oh god. That's hard. Oh no. Because initially I'm like, oh yeah, that sounds like a lovely idea. Like I'm sure people would really appreciate that. But then, oh. If it's a touchy subject, then it might... I mean, I guess it depends on how much you're happy to have that debate that might end up happen. Is that something you want, or is that something you'd rather avoid? I don't think there's any right or wrong answers there. I think it has to be like what you're comfortable with. There's a great thing called co-working. That means I stream and make commands. Oh, true, yeah, you do co-working style streams. Oh dear, I'm too distracted to do those kind of streams, I think. I've been watching other people because I watched Gnome do a co-working stream yesterday. I've watched you do co-working streams before, and I just think I get... I just, as soon as there's people around, I want to talk to them, and then I stop doing my work, I think. Oh dear. Use it as a conversation on how to reuse and recycle. Yeah, you could use it as a conversation topic. Oh dear. It's sunny outside, about 10 plus with no rain or clouds? What kind of February is this? That doesn't sound like February. Excuse me. They might be eco-friendly ones? Yeah, maybe. Gotta prepare that beforehand so the professor doesn't annihilate me on debate. Oh, I love it though. I kind of love it when professors go hard. They're like, you know what, I'm not going to hold back. You might be a student, but I'm going to give you the full shebang. I like that. I like that. Treats you like a, I don't know, like a proper individual. Because that's good vibes. That's good professor vibes to me, at least. Don't hold back. Treat me like you would anyone else. Debate with me like a human being. Got to annihilate the professor. Annihilate your professor. Do so. Do so. For Valentine's Day, what did you do? I annihilated my professor in debate. That sounds pretty good. No idea, so expect stuff to change any months now. Hand, wind, and lots of snow. Looks outside. Still sunny. That's kind of like what it's like on stream a lot of the time, Borik. I'll be chilling here, and I have like the weather alerts thing at the bottom, and I'll be randomly getting like weather alerts like, be careful, you've just entered an amber alert, and it's like, have I? Have I? It looks fine. Oh dear. Yeah, so often on stream I get these little alerts where it's like, look out for A, B, and C, and it's like, for real? Are you sure? Oh dear, because everything outside looks okay. Give them the people's elbow metaphorically and accurately. So I can enjoy their candies. Yeah, I believe in you. That actually sounds really fun, Free. You got this. I hope that on Thursday we hear back the good news of your absolute demolishing your professor in debate for candy wrappers for Valentine's Day. I don't know if any other schools had this, but when I was in school, one thing that we used to do was an anonymous flower delivery service, which meant that students could buy each other flowers, and the flower colors meant different things. So like, if you got a white flower, it meant that you got it from a friend. If you got a pink flower, it meant that you had a secret crush. And if you got a red flower, it meant that you were probably already in a relationship with someone and they gave you that flower. It was, in retrospect, kind of a weird thing that people did. But I remember taking part in it, and I remember all our friends buying each other flowers and being like, yeah. And just wandering around with our little bundles of white flowers. The only thing is, we used to use, I can't remember what they're called. They're the flowers you get at funerals. So they have some like other floral meanings. Are they carnations? I don't remember, but they're like the flowers that you would see, yeah, at funerals predominantly, which always, you know, it's a little bit morbid, but it would always give us a little giggle watching all of these kids wandering around with like funeral flowers. Is quite intense. But yeah, no, we would all give each other flowers, and then what would happen on Valentine's Day is the first, after your initial assembly, you'd all go to your tutor rooms, right, your tutor groups, and then you'd all get the flowers delivered so that you could walk around the whole day with your flowers. It was very nice. It was very wholesome. I will say, like, it was also like there were systems which meant like every kid would get a flower, because even if no one specifically bought them for them, like the teachers and stuff like that would chip in to make sure that the students weren't left out. And so, honestly, it would have been a really good day for whatever florist was supplying our school. Good heckin' day for them. Does someone say room time? Oh my god, Vile's asleep. Welcome on in, Rambo. I hope you're doing well. Good morning. We're slowly but surely getting this in. My school had that too. I remember one time I bought some for friends just to get their confidence up. Yeah, like that was the thing, is like you'd buy them for your friends. Like if they were struggling, you'd buy them like lots of flowers and then you'd give them to them there. And also having it be at Valentine's Day for us, because our exams were like April, so it was like the month before, and so a lot of people would be quite stressed out because it'd be coming up to like when all of our exams were. And yeah, it was nice. It was just nice to have a day like receiving flowers and wandering around school with your little posies. If you're gonna get weeds or just stems, you should wear. I feel like that's a sign. Buzz, welcome on in. How you doing? Good morning. Are you having pancakes today? Everyone quick, redeem Vroom Vroom. We can't redeem Vroom Vroom because if you've just redeemed it, then it's on cooldown. For like, what is it, like an hour cooldown or something? I don't know, it's a long cooldown. I remember that. Oh dear, how you doing, Rambo? You having pancakes today? Or waffles? Or maybe even donuts? You having donuts today? Would you like to? Do you need an excuse to have donuts? I can give you a good excuse. Oh dear. My exam is on Valentine's Day. I just hope I don't take any more L's and I have to. Oh, bless you. That's not fun. Yeah, no, we never had them really this early in the year. It'd be like April would be when most of them started. March, April-ish. March would be an early one, to be fair. Sometimes they did spread them out like that, though, I guess. February? So early. That's so mean. Oh dear. There we go. Also, for anyone just joining, we're slowly but surely getting the base level of color onto Haku at the moment. We will go back in and add like some shading and some variant in color, but getting all of the base and so this is like a very light blue. It looks white because the fabric is cream, but it is actually just a very, very light blue color. And we're doing that, and then we're going to shade them with a slightly darker blue color, and I'm going to do like a proper greenish color for the mane. And yeah, we're just slowly but surely chipping away at it. And it's going pretty well. We've actually got a lot of space filled considering we're only going for a couple of hours. We're doing very well. Speaking of vile, we're actually feeling pretty productive today. At least 12%. We're doing pretty good. Ah, dear. There we are. Yeah, no, it was a fun little thing our school did. Again, I think there was some teacher intervention because every single student would get a flower. At least one. Like, some would get lots. Like, normally it would actually be, if you were in a relationship, you'd probably get slightly less flowers because it'd be the person who you were in a relationship would get you your flowers and then nobody else would. Oh dear. But no, for the most part, we just gave around friend ones, and so everyone got these little white flowers, and we'd have little bouquets of white flowers, and it was nice. I liked it a lot. I always work for the full 50%. Hell yeah. Ah, dear. There we go. I'm trying to tone down in some areas. I have a habit of going 110% at everything, and I am trying to tone down a little bit. So my 110%, what do you call it? Inclinations? Because sometimes it means that I'm doing too much. I'm doing too much, I need to calm down. I need to take breaks and do other things as well. Oh dear. I'm actually trying to do the opposite. I'm trying to become not less productive per se, but maybe taking more time off. Having a schedule, I will say, has been really, really good for me though. I did miss having a schedule. I just wasn't well enough to have one, so there was no point in having one for a long time. But now that I've got a schedule again, it's been really nice because it feels like I can take days like tomorrow and have a proper day off because I'm not scheduled to do anything, and I can plan to do things on my days off and stuff. Whereas before, because I had no schedule, any day could potentially be a streaming day, which meant it was really hard to plan to have time off. So yeah, I'm really enjoying having a hacking schedule. I always liked having schedules, so it's not really a surprise, but it's made things a lot better. Good morning, Kyrian. Good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. I just 100% a pound and a half scale. Congratulations, anime. That's very hacking productive. Oh my god. Oh my god. I can finally go home. No, you're fine. Take care. It was lovely to see you, Messenger. Have a lovely, lovely rest of your day. I hope you have a good one. Enjoy your donut if you manage to get one. I hope that you do manage to get one. Diane, welcome on in. Are you eating pancakes today? Waffles? Maybe a donut? Some kind of baked good? I'm learning that people are eating all different kind of things in different parts of the world. So for us it might be pancake day, but for others it is donut day, and then for others it is waffle day. For me it is none of these things day. I am, I'm busy. I got things to do. I don't know what I'm doing for lunch today either. I don't even know what I'm doing for lunch, let alone pancakes. I guess I could do pancakes for lunch, but then I'd have to make them in the middle of stream, and you're meant to let like the mixture rest in the fridge for a bit, I think. So that could be a very, very long lunch break. Probably just have noodles or something, I think. I need a schedule more than I would admit. If I have a free day, I usually end up doing almost nothing. But that's what I'm trying to do. Boric, that is actually my goal. Is to have a whole day where I sometimes do nothing, because I am very, very bad at just sitting down and doing nothing. But the problem with that is if you're just go all the time, right, you end up getting sick and feeling worse and stuff like that. So I'm trying very hard to schedule days into my routine where I do actually nothing. I just sit and do nothing and let my body recover a little bit. Maybe, some mild planning would be allowed, but for the most part, it is nothing. It is a nothing day, and I am meant to do nothing, and I schedule doing nothing specifically so that I do nothing. Oh dear. We all have different skills. My skill, unfortunately, is working myself till sickness and enjoying it. It's a great trait in theory, but in practice, it just means that I'm consistently making myself sick, which is not great. So yes, I'm trying to schedule in more days where I can just do literally nothing and that be in the schedule. So if I do anything else, I'm breaking my schedule. And I am a creature of schedule. So if I break my schedule, that's not good. That's not good. Doing nothing is best. Yeah, I don't think we've got any eggs, so I might have to delay pancake day. We're having ours tomorrow as well, because I'm a bit, you know, I've got things to do. But tomorrow is my day off, and so I'm making pancakes. I struggle to do nothing too, though today I'm trying to be productive. Yeah, it's it was a constant balancing act. Oh, right, I'm very happy. Ba-ba-da-bam. Ba-ba-da-bam. Yeah, I'm just putting in a few extra stitches so that they look proper, because I think in some of these places a long short stitch matched up at weird places, which means it looks like less long short. I want it to look like fur. I want it to look fluffy, which means putting in some smaller stitches and just not messing it up, but making it look like stuff is going in different directions a little bit. If I wake up too late, I feel like my day is already wasted, so I end up doing nothing. Maybe that's the method. Maybe if I wake up a bit later. The problem is, I am in such a routine with my body of when I get up and when I go to sleep and stuff like that. It might be hard to incorporate stuff like that in, because I'm already in my routine. Oh dear. Maybe that's an idea. Okay, scoot that over there. We will need more thread, but that's okay. We can get to that later. For now, I'm just very happy with texture. Texture, feeling fantastic, looking fluffy. I'm happy days. You can do some art. Nice. Hell yeah. Shifty is in a position where Shifty knows why I am a small baking pie of rage right now. Small baking pie of rage? Sure. Shifty, I'm playing Doom. I'm gonna be playing some Doom on Thursday. I'm gonna be ripping and tearing away my feelings. I'm very excited. I'm very excited. Yo! I'm so excited to rip and tear, you don't even know. Oh dear. Oh yeah, I'm way too good at doing nothing. That's my struggle. Yeah, I think it's like you want a healthy medium, don't you? Where it's like you take time to yourself so that you can look after yourself and do self-care and like leave your brain just for a day every now and again. I think that's important, but it is. I find that really hard. I think a healthy medium would be able to, for me at least, be to schedule in days where I'm not meant to do anything, just so that I have the opportunity to take a break. I might not always do it, because again, I do find it hard to stop, but at least I've given myself the chance to try. So that's probably what it's going to look like for me. Obviously, it's going to look different for everyone. Like a healthy schedule will not look the same probably for any two people here. But for me, I think, yeah, if I can schedule a day in where I'm not meant to work, that's better. Ah dear. Yo, nice, yeah. I was just talking to Shiny about it the other day and I was like, you know what? I am not an angry person normally, I would say. I get sad, I cry, I'll do all that, but I'm not normally angry. This is one of the very few instances where I'll go into it a little bit more in the group chat tomorrow so that you guys have all of this information as well. But the way that this has been handled has made me actually legitimately mad. I am mad, bro. I am big mad. Big mad energy from me today. And so I think all I kind of want to do is a game like Doom, where you have some proper ripping and tearing. Yeah. What counts as doing nothing? Like a day spent reading a book. Yeah, like reading a book. Basically not doing anything that would stress you out, I think is what I would include it. So if it means like a day playing video games, or a day reading a book, or a day watching television, whatever you do that makes you feel complete, like there's no stress, there's no like physical anything, you're just, that's your day, yeah. I think that works. For me, I do have to avoid doing stuff like embroidery because I have to take days off for embroidery physically, otherwise my muscles will struggle. So even though embroidery is something that I find relaxing, it is important to take days off so that my hands can recover and recuperate. Yes. Oh, so Sleepy! Welcome on in. How you doing? Hello. Oh, it's about that. Yeah, it is. I am a little pissed about certain things. You'll hear some opinions from me soon, I'm sure. Not public, because I cannot talk about it publicly. but privately, you'll hear some stuff. In my eyes, any form of entertainment is doing nothing. Yeah. Ah, dear. That's very fair. That's what I mean, I guess, is that everyone's going to be different. Because I think that, you know, embroidery will be a relaxing thing for a lot of people, but it's not for me. Not because I don't find it relaxing, but because I have to physically take a break from my hands. Otherwise, you know, even though I find this whole process very relaxing, I have to take a break. Otherwise, my poor hands get real thick and real chunky and kind of sore. So yeah, it's a balance, a heckin' balance, depending on what you do and what you find relaxing. Oh dear, I'm also having big Madge energy today. Hell yeah! We're playing Doom on Thursday because I want to release my angry energy into something productive, which is going to be playing Doom, ripping and tearing. I think I love relaxing so much because life can be stressful, and I don't like being stressed. Yeah, and like, it's stress, like, I know that people say it, but like, stress is a killer. Like, you know, it's a lot more dangerous than people give it credit for. I think it's so normalized that you're meant to be stressed out during life. It's like, but in reality, so many diseases and conditions can form entirely from stress. So it's like, you need to, for your health, it is important to take time away where you're not feeling stressed if you physically can. And obviously it's difficult if you're going for a rough time with family or job and stuff like that. It can be very difficult to escape that stress. But like, yeah, no, absolutely. Stress is, you can literally die from just being stressed out. And it does happen. And you can have no previous health conditions, live with high stress for a long time, and just keel over one day. Like, it's very important to take that time so that you're feeling nice and relaxed. I don't think you should be guilted for that. If anything, I think the only reason people feel guilty about taking time off and relaxing is because society has conditioned us so much to be stressed all the hecking time. And that's normal. It's just not normal. It's not good for you either. Ah, dear. Or kind of just existing without doing anything productive is also equivalent to doing nothing. Yeah, like that can also be doing nothing, for sure, for sure. That's why I'm so good at doing nothing and relaxing. And a shadow roll, Doom! Doom! Yeah, we're doing Doom. We're having a Doom day, which sounds really down and depressing, but it's going to be really good. I'm really excited about it. Which version? I'm doing the newest version, so I believe it's from 2000. Oh wait, actually, is it 2016 or is it 2020 something? I have to double check. It's a pretty new one. Which is specifically because they have more like accessibility mods and stuff like that, which I sometimes have to install with these kind of games just to make sure that I'm not throwing up midstream. Yes, so probably 2016, yeah. Oh dear, stress is okay for a short while, but more than that it's really bad. Gets to your heart and such, it does. Me doing nothing is not having to leave the house. The same for me. I like actually no, that's not true. Because me doing nothing is going down a coffee shop without my phone and just people watching. That was always what I like to do. I know it sounds really odd, but like going down a coffee shop on my own without my phone, ordering a coffee and just sitting by the window and watching. And that for me is probably the most relaxed I ever am, is when I'm in that specific situation. It's very specific, but it really do be relaxing to me. I love it. Very cathartic. Yeah, just gonna be ripping and tearing through the stress. Hell yeah. Especially when my exams start in 3 weeks. Yeah, I think you should be taking whatever opportunities you can to like practice self-care and relax and look after yourself. Oh dear. If you're available, I'm dropping in. It'll just be a whole stream of me probably laughing maniacally and dying. If I had to guess. My goal is life to be happy. None of this fame nonsense. Yeah, I think being happy is a good goal. I would like that too. 1 hour is up. Shut up, Nightbot. No, it's not. You can't make me. Oh dear. Yeah, so I try and be more careful, and I will say, as I've gotten older, at least for me personally, I feel like I've got a lot more in touch with when I'm feeling stressed out. Because sometimes it's really subtle, right? Sometimes you don't even notice that you're stressed until like you hit a breaking point, and then you're like, whoa, when did I get so stressed out? When did that happen? These days I feel like I've gotten a lot better at noticing when I'm starting to get stressed out. My body does also be giving me some very, very clear warnings. I get stress stomach aches. The heck is that? Excuse me. How dare? If we could all play ball a little bit more, that'd be great, thanks organs. But no, I get like little stress stomach aches now. If I'm feeling stressed out for a long period of time, my stomach hurts. Which is really, really cool. I love that. Because to be fair, I'm also someone who wants to stress eat. And so like, I can't stress eat anymore because whenever I get stressed out, I get a stomach ache. How am I meant to stress eat? God damn it. You know, I get all stress stomach aches now, which tend to stop me eating. It's the worst. What am I meant to do? Oh dear. Heck. Oh, dear. Yeah, do the stretch. Fine. You know what? Let me finish this thread out of Shadow Roll because I'm recording it, and then I will take a little stretch. Oh, it's good for you. You're right. We're talking about self-care. I should, you know, do the whole practice what you preach kind of vibe. Oh, dear. I'm glad I have a week vacation next week. Oh, I hope you enjoy your vacation. Stress stomach aches is very relatable. Yeah, I get little stomach aches now, and it's like, why is my stomach hurting? Did I eat something bad? And then I realize, oh no, I'm probably just stressed out. I'm probably stressed out. I have been stressed out this week. I can't say either of the things that are stressing me out, but I can say one of the things that's stressing me out is not being paid by something, which is not to do with stream. It's a thing that I did off stream, so it's not like a commission or anything like that. But I did something off stream that I can't talk about, that I haven't been paid for. And so I can't talk about it. Like, I can't talk about what it is that I did, but I can say that it's stressing me out. And then the other thing at the same time, which I also can't talk about, for other reasons. Oh yeah. One of those kind of months, it seems. Oh dear, dang it, I looked it up and candy wrappers aren't recyclable. Wait, none of them? Oh, that's kind of bad. I feel like you could you make a point? Like, maybe your argument could be, you buy like a selection of candy. Could you calculate how much more it actually cost the company to do recyclable packaging? And then your whole presentation could be, you're right. When you say that this is not recyclable, you're correct. And here are the numbers on how much it would actually cost those companies to make recyclable packaging for this. And take that kind of spin, where instead of debating it, you're agreeing with them. And you've brought out the numbers on, like, you know, how it would be physically possible to make this a recyclable thing. How you could go about doing it. This might take more than a day, would be my only thing. This feels like we're getting down a rabbit hole here, which might take a little longer to research than one day. Oh dear. You're doing a heck of a good job. Ah, thank you! We fighting. Sets me off food, my IBS, yeah. How about using them in art and craft? What, like my stresses? The things that stress me out? Like making a piece of art about them? Oh wait, you mean the candy wrappers? Yeah, that's actually a really good idea. Be like, collect everyone's candy wrappers afterwards and make like a mosaic? Candy wrappers, I was gonna say like my anger? You want me to turn my anger into art? I could. Probably couldn't. Oh dear. Let me just start scribbling red all over my embroidery. There you go. We did it. Vent art is a thing, but we have kind of come to the conclusion that I am not a very good candidate for vent art, unfortunately. We had like a whole discussion about this last month. So basically, this is something that I can talk about because I think everyone knows at this point. I've been working quite closely with the Migraine Trust for a while, doing interviews for them. I've gone to Parliament with them. I've been doing stuff online with them. I've been working quite closely with them because I suffer with chronic migraines and they are a charity that's helped me out a lot in the past. We've ended up getting quite close. We've ended up doing a lot of stuff. And one of the things that one of the staff members was looking for, basically, because a lot of people with chronic migraine or any higher level of migraine, you kind of get stuck in the house a lot. You end up often losing your job. You know, it's very difficult for you to do a lot of standard stuff that would keep you going in life. And so a lot of people do turn to art. And they wanted to make an art gallery of basically a visualization of people's experiences with migraine. So sometimes if you've never had a migraine, it is difficult to explain why it's so disabling and what it's like. And they want people to visualize it in art. And they were asking, hey, Jelly, have you ever done any vent art for your migraine? And I turned around and I was like, no, because I haven't really done any vent art. It's never been something that I've ever even considered doing. And so we've had like a long discussion with it. I've talked to some people about it, we talked to stream about it, and I just don't think I'm a good candidate for vent art because I use my art like nearly 100% as an escape. So the idea of making it upset or angry doesn't really make sense because why would I want my escape to be somewhere that it creates that kind of feeling? So we had like a long talk about it. I had like a few discussions with like my family. I literally talked to my mum about it. So I was like, have I ever done stuff like that? And she was like, no, that's not kind of been you. You've always been the kind of person that used art as a way of escaping reality rather than looking it in the face. And I was like, you're damn right I have. I use my art as an escape. I don't use it as, I specifically use it to not acknowledge the things that are going on. So it just seems like I'm a bad candidate for someone to do vent art. So I've had to kind of put that on the back burner because it just seems like I might not have the right personality type for that kind of stuff. Like, you know, it can be a really useful form of therapy for a lot of people, working through complicated feelings and emotions and stuff like that. But I'll be honest, I don't find it difficult to describe what my migraines are like. I just choose not to do it very often because it's a very, very heavy subject, you know? So like, oh wait, where did I stitch through to that? That was weird. Sorry, 2 seconds. I've lost myself. Where did I? There you go. Weird stitch that I did there. But yeah, I just choose not to do it. That's genius. I can make it into an art piece. It is. That's really smart. Be like, here's a way that we can use these plastics that we can't get rid of. Give them to me, and I'll stick them together in a beautiful collage. Just make sure that you get pretty wrapping. It doesn't. I also don't work well with event art, I think, for a very similar reason to you. Yeah, it's like everyone's approach to art is very different, and I don't think there's any right or wrong way, is there? But yeah, for me, I think I find it easier just to speak and say what it's like, and I find it difficult to visualize a way of explaining it that feels like it hits. I think nothing for me that I draw could hit as hard as me just explaining what my day-to-day life is like, and that is exactly what I don't want to do live on Twitch. You know, like outside of streams where I specifically fundraise for the Migraine Trust and explain why they're so good, I really don't want to come live and talk about stuff like that because this is my escape. This is a lovely escape for me. It's why we sometimes shut down those conversations in chat. It's not because I want people to feel like, you know, their experiences aren't valid or that I don't believe them. That's definitely not true. It's just I find it really, really hard. I find it a really, really hard thing to approach and talk about openly and honestly. And because it's a conversation I often can't take part in, I don't encourage it outside of very specific streams in this chat. Like outside of those charity events where we are talking about it as like a main point of focus, I often will have to shut down those conversations because they make me visually upset, if that makes sense. This is my escape. This is when I don't want to think about that. I don't want to think about the rest of my life when I'm live on stream. And it can be hard because I think for some people talking it out makes it much better. And again, I don't want to invalidate that as a form of therapy. Like for some people that makes it much easier, but I just can't use my space for that. I wish I could. I wish I was a little bit mentally stronger, a little bit taller. I wish I was a baller, but I'm not. I'm none of those things. Unfortunately, it makes it hard to have those conversations outside of a time which I've basically, unless I've specifically designated this as a stream where I'm going to cry and that's okay, then I don't want to do it. Because otherwise talking about it makes me cry every single time. Makes sense. Art can be a self-expression, but doesn't mean we have to express every single thing through art. Yeah, I think it's really cool when people can. And I think for me, seeing other people's vent art was really, really good because it does visually show people. Like, that vent art is good for a reason. I know a lot of people don't like it, but there's a lot of really good stuff that can come out of vent art, and it can really make people's situations much more relatable to a lot of people that might not have been through the same thing. It can make it feel like you understand a bit better what someone's going through. And people that are good at vent art, and all of the vent art I saw from this community was absolutely fantastic. I think it can work really well. But yeah, it's just not for me personally. Oh dear. I think it's a great idea. If a lot of people don't think about the packaging of smaller things and how much landfill it creates. Yeah, no, 100%. I think it'd be really cool. You could even, if you're getting bright colored candy wrappers, you could even do like a bouquet of flowers for Valentine's Day. You could make a double Valentine's Day gift. You could give everyone candy, collect the wrappers, and then make like a bouquet of flowers or something out of all of the pretty wrappers. And it'd be like double gift. Yeah, well done, Sleeves. Big heckin' brain. Not baller or taller, I know. Wish I was a little bit taller. I wish I was a baller. I'm not. Oh, no. You're fine. Don't worry about it. I'm very good at these days. That is one thing that Twitch has really helped me with, is just being like, people don't mind. But I'm very fortunate with this community in general, but like the times where I have had, also, if my voice is going, it's not because I'm emotional. It's literally just because I'm coughing a lot. But you know, the few times that I've had to put my foot down and be like, can we change the subject? Everyone has been like, dogs. Do you want to talk about the weather? Should we have a little discussion about a boiga? Like, everyone's been so respectful, and like, it's made me feel a lot more comfortable setting those kind of boundaries. And yeah, like, I'll be honest, I don't think I'd have to even explain why I was setting that boundary, and I feel like people would respect it here. So I'm happy to tell people why. I think it's a pretty understandable reason, but like, you know, I don't have to worry that people won't respect it. People have been really, really good. I have been very, very fortunate with the people that have found my stream and stuck around. Yes. A bouquet of flowers to give to no one? No. I meant free. Like, you could put it in the back of the classroom, right? Give it to the professor to put on the wall afterwards. Yeah. Like, you could give it to them to, like, hang up as an example of, like, a reusing, right? So that the class so it would be like a gift to the whole class. Yeah. Ah, dear, bouquet of flowers to brighten your own day. All that. That's also nice. Did you say the weather? Yes, it is very sunny here. It is very cloudy here and it's been raining. But it is also Wales, and like, honestly, what do you expect? Wet and rainy. 'Tis Valentine's Day tomorrow, yeah. It is. It's also Ash Wednesday. Give up chocolate. Give up the things you love the most, for it is Ash Wednesday. Oh dear. It means discount chocolate weather is the day after. It does. It does. It means everything gets discounted. Oh, actually, I will say, if you're UK based and you're looking at discount Valentine's Day stuff, I don't know that they'll have a good sale, but I might say check out Asda, because first of all, Asda had a lot of Valentine's Day chocolate, but Asda had a huge range of Valentine's Day pajamas. So if you were looking for some fun pajamas that might end up being at a reduced price, you could go check out Asda. I don't know if they will go into the reduced, but I will say they were very cute. I don't normally go out, and like the one time I did, I went to Asda. It's not the most exciting place to go, but I did go, and I saw all of their pajamas, and I loved them. They were so cute. There were some really, really cute ones there. Oh dear. So there is that. If you're not a chocolate lover, there might be some good other second, like day after whatchamacallit, Valentine's Day stuff at some of these stores that you might still like. There was also a very cute mug set with avocados on it that was like avocado, and it was like, oh my god, I love that. But then I would want both of the mugs. Both of the mugs are mine. I'm having 2 cups of tea on stream from now on in my 2 avocado mugs. Ah dear. Apparently Catherine Zeta-Jones is Welsh? Yeah, apparently. Probably. We have a few famous people. Isn't Tom Jones Welsh? We have a few famous people from Wales. Yeah, give the chocolate to me. Oh, I get you. Is Ash Wednesday short for Add a Shadow Wednesday? Exactly. That's your day. I attended the School of Arts, which sadly wasn't great for success for me. One of the teachers said my drawings were too dreamy and full of escapism. Apparently I had to convey deep, tragic stories. See, I don't like that. Okay, so I think there's 2 ways of looking at it, right? A lot of artists do create, unfortunately, some of their best art from their deepest depressions. It is an unfortunate parallel in a lot of art that sometimes those really hard times can inspire artists to create absolute masterpieces, which is not always the best relationship, but it does happen. And a lot of people use art to express those really hard emotions, and it creates wonderful art. But not everyone. Like, the whole idea is that we're all different and unique individuals, and funnily enough, not all of us are gonna feel that same way. Oh dear. That's very silly. The moment I said I wasn't happy with where I was, not every piece of art had to be about misery. Let me draw my fantastical images. You're way more happy that way. Also, like, I'm not being funny. When we're talking about jobs in the art industry, graphic designers doesn't matter. Concept artists, probably not so much. Character designers, yeah, I'll be honest, that's not very useful. Like, what the heck? That's such a specific way of, like, piece of art. Also, that's art. That's my rain, and you can't have it. Sorry, Boric. Enjoy your sun. I'm going to enjoy the Welsh rain. Asking about deep and tragic songs of Salvador Dali's art. I'm also surprised that happens. The clock melts. Whoa. Don't get anything we want. Heck that teacher. Honestly, heck that teacher. And yeah, they're from Wales. I got some famous people over here sometimes. Oh dear. But yeah, I don't agree with that either. I'm glad it seems like you don't agree with it too at this point. Like, again, it's a form of self-expression. If you want to paint things that make you happy, that is still a form of self-expression. That's just, a happy emotion. Happy art is nice. We like happy art. We like art that makes other people happy. What about comic artists? What about webtoon artists? What about artists that create like fan art? Fan art makes lots of people really happy. Is that not worthwhile because it doesn't have a deep and meaningful thing behind it? No. Speaking of fan art, wait a minute. I have some good news. which I was really surprised to see. I saw it last evening when I was in bed. I was like, this, blah, 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 not feeling 100%. And I watched Iron Mouse's yearly highlights. We're in the highlights. We made it to the highlights. They showed a couple of the animations from, like, I think 2 of the animations from the animation contest, and they showed our one in full. So we got the, oh god, I need to fix Nightbot. I'll do that later. Yeah, so our whole animation, the whole thing, I think we were the only person that got their whole animation in there. And I'm so glad that it made them that happy. Because, again, like, it was a piece of art that I made for a creator that I look up to and I'm inspired by. And I'm so glad that the art that we made them so happy that they included the entire hecking thing in their yearly highlights. That makes me very, very happy. Yeah, if you watch, it's like an hour long. It's you know, it is a good video though. I enjoy the editing. It's chaotic and it gives me good brain happiness. But it's a long video. But yeah, like we're in there. We made it. We were one of the highlights of the year for them, and that's like hearing that you've made something that was a highlight of someone's year. Like I feel like I don't think I could ever receive such a high compliment as an artist. That's so nice. So I was very ill, but I was like very happy ill. I was doing a happy little cry in bed. Ah, damn. And having very, yeah, happiness is super deep. Yeah. Ah, dear, the things you would learn in art school is how to professionally run a business from art. Yeah, it's like not always the most useful and like never have that as an option, yeah. Aside from the deep dive into techniques, which can be interesting. Life drawing and stuff like that can be really useful, but it depends if your art school did that. So exciting, yeah. I keep seeing amazing winter scenery paintings. I love some winter scenery. I do love that. On Facebook, not in my dreams. But you know, that's fine. You know, it's in real life, it's nice. I expect to learn a variety of techniques and how to be an artist. Instead, I was told stories that the teachers approved of. God. Yeah, like, I can't imagine as well being forced to, like, forcing people to portray some of their deepest dark emotions in art so that they get a good grade feels very manipulative. I don't like that. Also, I have finished my thread, which means I will do my promised stretch. I promised I will stretch, and I will stick to my promise, and I will stretch. Let me just put my needle to one side and stop the recording for a second. We are really close to getting to the top of Haku, not Hal, my god. Alright, we'll do some, oh! Immediate crack. Oh dear. Turns out I might have needed to do this. Thank you for the hydrate. I will grab that. We'll have a little. And thank you for the egg smash. This is the side that's causing me problems because this is the side that's underdeveloped at the moment. Oh dear. Sadly, online education and all its techniques is up to the teacher, and bad teachers make for bad education. Yeah, for sure. Like, yeah. And that's basically it, isn't it? If you have teachers that don't listen to you, it makes it hard. But they're like, again, I don't believe all emotions have, like, all art has to be based on, like, really negative experience. It can be, and there's definitely no shame about using that as, like, an inspiration for your art. I'm sorry. Touching the walls by accident. There's definitely nothing wrong with that, but, like, as a forced thing? I don't know about that. And maybe the other way around. Now spin my arms the other way. No, I actually don't know if you can tell the difference, but I promise I am doing that. How about swapping hands for embroidery every 5 minutes? My left hand is useless, and if this was a throwaway piece, then sure. But I'm not going to do it on this case because my left hand will actually destroy this. I was thinking that somebody suggested it. What was it? For April Fool's Day, we might do an embroidery only using my left hand. Just so you guys can see, like, the chaos that this arm is chaotic and not very good at, like, most of the things that I want it to do. Oh dear. So for now, no, but we might do a throwaway April Fool's piece where we do that. It just needs practice. Well, you'd think that, but I've tried to practice it for a while and it's just not happening. It's just not happening. Oh dear. I mean, we have had a heavy topic. I could show you. It's a very noodly arm. It's a poor little noodle arm. I don't know if you can even from just this kind of stretch see the difference in my arms. My poor left arm over here. very noodle, very useless, non-coordinated. My right arm, however, it's so much thicker than my left arm. Ah! Oh God. God help me and my uneven hecking embroidery body. Oh dear. Wow. We like to party, we do like to party. Oh dear. Suggest April Fool's Day? Yeah, for April Fool's Day, doing embroidery with my left hand instead of my right hand for fun, but also for silliness. We like to party. We like to party. We like to party. I wish it was better. Oh dear. You're better for embroidering your left hand and cross stitch your right hand. I'm just this stupid.
And everybody's jumping, New York to San Francisco, and interstate free disco. The wheels of steel are turning, and traffic lights are burning. So if you like to party, come on and move your body. Bum, 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 bum.
Yeah, this is a bit of a useless arm, but that's okay. That's okay. I still love it. It's useless, but I love it, you know? Oh dear. But yeah, for April Fool's Day we might see if we can do one with this hand. Again, can I show you how bad it is? If I get a piece of paper and I'll like try and write my name, you're gonna think I'm exaggerating is the only problem because it's really bad. Let me just get my sketchbook out. My sketchbook, do I have a page which I can show you? Yeah, I can just do it on this one because I haven't used too much of this place. Let me just switch this out to underneath there. God. I'm gonna do it in pencil, but first of all, if I do like a good example of this hand, there you go. It's not the best, but it's fine. Oh God, you need to be focused. Do I want to unfocus you and refocus you? Yeah, I guess I do. 2 seconds, let me just refocus. Oh! There you go. You can kind of see it. And then... See, I can't even hold a pencil with my left hand properly. I find it really hard. I find it really hard to put any tension on the paper. I can do it, but it's hard. Oh God. Well, that's... And then... Let me show you. Nice and close. You see that? Is it showing? There you go. About that. And it probably took me like 3 times as long as well. No, I'm just really... My left hand is absolutely useless. Absolutely. Cannot emphasize enough how absolutely useless my left hand is. It's not even strong is the thing. I'd feel differently about it if it was at least strong. But it's not. It's not strong. It's not strong at all. It's a weak-willed hand. I'm also very much right-handed. It feels very uncomfortable to hold anything with my left hand. Oh dear. Yeah, I can't write with my left hand in my life, but embroidery I can. Maybe you do have some ambidextrousness within you then, Sleeves, because like I can't do anything with this hand. It is just useless. This terrible. I love it, don't get me wrong. It does a good job of holding things in place, but like when it comes to any detailed work, no, not at all, not at all. It's very bad. It does its heckin' best, but it's not very impressive. All right, we still need to get this very top bit done. I will say I really like how the texture of this looks. I really do like it. It took me a long time to figure out how to do two-handed stitching because my left hand just didn't want to cooperate. How did you, Pink, if you don't mind me asking, also good morning Pink, I hope you're doing well. How did you manage getting past that to a stage where your left hand was more useful? Because here's the thing, I'm definitely not against getting a stronger and better left hand because I feel like it would be useful if I could switch arms every now and again. Like if my right arm's getting tired, it'd be nice if I could go to my left, but I just can't. I can't trust it like that. Oh dear. I guess probably practice is going to be the answer, isn't it? Maybe. Actually just knuckling down and trying. Sounds like the former bus does his best. Is doing his best. He's trying his bestest. Is it perfect? No. But he's trying. We do appreciate the effort. I guess I trained it while using both hands to cross stitch. So maybe if I had the right project, You're doing laundry and you hate this, but listen, you're doing a good thing. Because tomorrow you'll thank past you for having done the clothing so that you don't have to worry about it today. Or tomorrow. You'll thank the past you. I just took a few weeks of practice and I needed to learn because the size of the project, I couldn't really manage with one hand reaching around the frame the whole time. I see. If I did a bigger project, maybe I would learn. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Excuse me, sorry. Oh, dear. Excuse me, sorry. Alright, let's get the recording back on again. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Like, straight 3 in a row, my bad. Alright, we've got a bit more to do here, and then we can switch. I'll probably do the main second, and then I'll start adding the other colours in. Yeah. Oh my god, sorry for the hicks. Yeah, I won't have to worry about it for 1 to 2 months at max. Yeah, so you'll thank past you for having got on it and just done it. Hey man, if I'm without you using your left hand, I see no reason to put in the effort and frustration. But like this, I'll be honest, the problem that I'm having is not that I'm not managing. It is because I am managing so well with my right arm. I don't want to show you is the thing because I'm very embarrassed by this. This is like top level embarrassment, Jelly, right? I don't want to show you this. And so I'm not going to. You're just gonna have to trust me, bro, with this. I have visible muscle on my biceps. If I flex this arm, I get a lump. I have a very strong right arm and nothing on the left arm, which means, well, it's a kind of a problem for patterning clothing because one of my arms is thicker than the other. But also, secondly, it's kind of causing me to have some actual injuries because my body is unbalanced. So like lifting things, one side's finding it much easier than the other and stuff like that. So the other week actually gave myself my first proper shoulder injury because I'm unbalanced. I'm not feeling it the same on both sides, which means that I am getting myself prone to more injuries. So I need the left arm to be a little more useful. Or I just need to start lifting specifically with my left arm. It's one or the other. And I'll be honest, at this point, I'm kind of just leaning towards maybe I start lifting with just one arm. Have you ever watched Family Guy before? I have not, but I have a sneaking suspicion I know what you might be about to reference. My advice is unfortunately just practice, which I know is... No, I know. It's the advice I expect to get. You're right, because it is the advice I would give other people, I'm sure. So I cannot blame you. I cannot blame you. I do. Redundancy systems are good in computing and engineering, so why not in humans? Yeah, why not in humans? Why not? Oh dear. But yeah, so that is the situation we have got ourselves into. It is also just kind of embarrassing because of all of the memes around people having one arm much stronger than the others. I promise I would never have brought it up if it was for anything other than embroidery. And it is specifically after we made the Iron Mouse animation I started to notice it, because we did like 10 to 16 hours every single day, 7 days a week for 3 weeks of embroidery, and that was tough embroidery as well. That was like pretty hard. So yeah, it definitely strengthened up one of my arms. It's not ridiculous, but yeah. Grandma, the fine love of the internet. Wonderful floaty creature panda! Good morning. We're talking about how people have trained themselves to use their non-dominant hand. So like if you're left-handed using your right hand, or if you're right-handed using your left hand, how they've managed to train it so that they can use it in crafts. Yeah, and Zomboti, good morning. You already said it, but you're welcome to say it again. Have you managed to get yourself some foods? I will say it was easy to have my left hand in front of the project because it's extra hard to stitch without being able to see it. Oh, okay. That's a good idea. That's a good hacking idea for making it a little easier. Oh, dear. That's how I imagine you right now, yeah. Pics in general chat? Oh! What pics have you put in general chat? Is it your strong arm? It's probably not your strong arm. But, you know, part of me wants it to believe that it is your strong arm. Oh, dear. I'll have a little look-see. I might not be able to bring it on stream right now, but I can have a look-see. Oh my god! Oh my god, I'm so jealous, girl. You're gonna look so cool. You're gonna look so cool. Yes! Yeah, three-peat suit time. And when I get back home, hell yes. Tell us more later when you are back home and safe and warm with a cup of tea. Hell yes, we'd love to hear. But I got a bit dispersed. That's fair. That's fair. And you make delicious waffles and you post them in food. Okay, when I finish this thread, which will be very soon, we'll have a tour of the Discord. We have things to show. Oh dear. Prepare yourself. Avoid it, really don't worry too much. Keep your left hand at the top and your right underneath the fabric, and then work on getting full left-handed. Oh my god. So actually, to be fair though, with the timeline as it is, oh no, April Fool's Day is like a month and a bit away, isn't it? Maybe a bit far away. Maybe we'll have to do something else first. Oh dear. Do you have a link to join the Discord? Oh yeah, exclamation mark Discord will get you the link to the Discord. We don't have it clickable under the stream anymore because it was very funny, but it was also quite distressing, so I understand why we don't do it. If you have it as a link under your channel, it means that people that get banned in your community can still get into your Discord. And we had a very specific but very funny situation where we banned someone on Twitch, and then they went straight into the Discord and wrote a manifesto. And like, I found it to be hilarious, but obviously that's a bit stressful for the moderation team, and also I think there were a few people, like regulars, who were just a little bit miffed about what the heck was going on. So although I thought it was very funny, we have since removed the button for Discord underneath the stream because it was quite an intense one. I do feel like it might have been a bit copy pasted, to be fair, but yeah. They made 5 waffles and a quarter? Oh, enough to share then. The 1st of April. Yeah, it's too far away. It's always too far away. That's fair, trolls are annoying. It's alright, like it was very funny. It was, but yes. To take a little bit of pressure off the mods, and also so that people don't get worried, we just have it as a link in chat. You have to be able to type in chat to get the link. Oh dear. Fun times. Twitch is a weird place, but it can be very funny. Wait, people writing manifestos? Jason, I feel like you were here at the time, but you might not have been in, because I will say, the mods did delete it very quickly, so you might not have seen it before it got deleted, but I think you would have been in this happened like a couple years ago. But yeah, you might not have seen it because the mods are very speedy. And they were like, absolutely none of that. That, not allowed. We're getting rid of that ASAP. Nope. Yeah, someone got banned in Twitch chat and then wrote a manifesto in the Discord. It was very funny. Very, very funny. Oh dear. Oh dear. Malice, good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Interesting. Yeah, it's very interesting. And again, our mods are very, very quick. Like, if someone hadn't, like, basically screenshotted it, I wouldn't have even seen it because the mods deleted it before even I saw it. So, you know, they're very speedy. Oh dear. Oh dear. I wrote a joke manifesto in Opie's Discord about how Leto, their cat, yes, should take over the stream, yes. Except that I posted... Oh my god, so you were just talking about how, I don't even know if you would have mentioned that Leto was a cat. You were just talking about how someone called Leto should take over a stream, and like, oh my god. Oh dear, amazing. Pink, you know what, it does be happening to the best of us, sometimes. Oh dear, rip, yeah. Oh dear. So this random Critical Role Discord was like, what the hell are you talking about? And it was like, who is Leto? Why are they taking over? Why should they be allowed to take over? Although I guess actually maybe you would have discussed that fully in the manifesto. Oh dear. Did you manage to explain it was the wrong place? Oh dear. I have never done it to a Discord, but there have been times where I've been watching multiple streams and I've responded to the wrong stream in the wrong chat before. I always feel really bad though. I always feel really guilty because I'm like, I don't normally watch more than a couple streams at once, but I'm always like, oh no, you've caught me. I'm talking to 2 people at once. Rising when me the job, when women get upset, they write in their diary. Remember, they write a manifesto. Oh, the joke, yeah. Oh dear. To be fair, I don't believe. And again, I don't really write a diary or a manifesto. I just quietly seethe and then I play games. I'm a quiet, seething kind of person. Or more of a crier, actually. Normally if I get legitimately mad about something, I will also cry, which takes away a lot of the weight of, I think, what I'm actually getting mad about. Because as soon as I get angry, I just start crying. Oh dear. Well, I think only 1 or 2 people saw it before I deleted it, and I'm just like, wrong Discord, whoops. That must have risen so many questions in the people that did see it, of like, what Discord are you writing this cat manifesto for? Whoops was the intended audience for this, please. I thought I missed the— oh no, you did not, absolutely not. We still have lots to do. How are you doing, sweet? I hope you're doing well. I hope you got some pancakes, or some donuts, or some waffles, or something baked. It seems like the one consistent for Pancake Day is that you have something either baked or cooked. There is a food present. I hope you have some nice food today. Oh dear. I'm not gonna have any food. I'm gonna have food today, but I'm not gonna starve. But I'm not gonna have any pancakes today. I'm gonna have mine tomorrow. I mean tomorrow. Oh dear. I'm very ready for it. It's gonna be good. Delicious, delicious pancakes. Oh yeah, I need to finish this thread, and then we're gonna go have a look because Zomboti has put waffles in the Discord. The share. For sure, for sharing, right? And then Cthulhu has put some stuff about their 3-piece custom suit they're having made. So we have some of that to show as well. I have a couple of things to show, but I need to finish this thread. So everything is hinging on this one thread. And I'm very close to getting this colour in at least. That'll be the first main colour finish, which is good because it's the biggest one. It's the one that takes the most time. We've nearly got it in. I don't eat breakfast right off. I'm one of those who wait a few hours after waking, and I'm not somebody who skips breakfast either. Hell yeah. I only skip breakfast if I don't feel well. Whenever I'm having as long as I feel well, I really like having breakfast. The first thing I do is wake up, make a cup of tea, and have some breakfast. But yeah, unless I'm sick. Like if I have a cold or if I don't feel well, then I don't tend to. As I probably want to. I know it's not good because like if you're sick, you should eat. You should keep eating so you can fight the bug. But like, I really go off breakfasts when I'm not well for some reason. Not sure why. Just not for me. Go. Okay. I'm actually pretty happy with that. I might add a couple stitches here and there, but generally that looks pretty staggered. Like pretty nice staggered stitches there. Actually, share if I could. I love cooking for people. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. For me then, nah, I do what's the easiest. First thing I do is confirm a sweet beverage, coffee or a mocha or a tea or a chai. Tea for me. First thing in the morning, it's got to be a cup of tea. And I love it. It makes me feel good for the rest of the day. All right. Oh, so much thread. There you go. Get that out there. Sorry, other thread. I didn't need that right now. There we go. We got the first bit of colour. There will be some of this colour on the face, but we're going to do the face separately, just because it's quite a detailed piece, and I want to make sure I'm giving it proper time. So we're just kind of getting the big bulk of the body in for starters. All right, let's go over to the Discord because first of all, as promised from Cthulhu. The first pick is the style I've gone for, the second pick is the lapel, the third pick is the fabric, and the fourth pick is the button. So imagine this is the style, this is the lapel, this is the fabric, and that is the button. Yeah, and that's gonna be Cthulhu's custom 3-piece suit, tailored custom 3-piece suit that they are making for themselves. Or they're having made for them, I should say. I love this. This is lovely. This is very nice. All right, and then we had some food, I believe. Oh, I want feed. Oh, delicious. Oh dear, it's gonna be so awesome. It is. It's gonna be stunning. Oh dear. And then we also have some delicious waffles. Oh, they look too perfect. Zomboti, your waffles look too perfect. What is this? They're too hecking perfect. What the heck? I'm actually gonna have I have to the side of me right now some white chocolate. I'm gonna have a cube of white chocolate. I have to be a bit careful with how much chocolate I eat. But after talking about sweet things for this long, I would like 1 cube, please. Oh, so nice. All right. Thank you for sharing your hacking stuff. I love it. I love the soup. And I love waffles. Nothing but waffles. Oh wait, I can wave to someone. Because somebody joined, didn't they? I can wave to 2 people. Oh, Discord never tells me anything. But I can wave at people. Did someone say chocolate? Where is it? I got some of like the Audi's own white chocolate. It's really good. But I have to be really careful because too many sweet things triggers migraines for me. So I can only have like 1 square at a time. I can give you a square. It's this one. Yeah. Choc. Yeah. It's good. Yeah, I can only have like 1 at a time. Like, it's been very hard it's hard to only have 1. But I'm trying to be good, you know? Oh dear. How are we hacking doing? We're gonna have a moment to just catch up because I've stopped the recording so I don't have to worry about that running over for a second. The next thread isn't prepared anyway, because that's gonna be doing the main next, getting that on the tail and then a little bit there, a little bit there, and a little bit there. So we'll work our way up from that. Led, good morning, welcome on in. I'm glad. It's a lot more sparkly. I wonder if I get my torch on, do you think I can get the sparkles to show up? Let me see. I put the torch on this. Can you see the sparkly or no? I don't know how obvious. Unfortunately, I can seem to make it for you. There's a lot of sparkly on here. Kind of doesn't work, does it? You get like a little tiny twinkle, but it's like, oh. It's really hard to, because it's so sparkly for me. And it only looks a little sparkly for you, but it's very, very sparkly because we've outlined everything in gold sparkle. Hell yeah. And I like it a lot. I think it'll be one of those pieces that will look better if you see it in real life than if you see it in a picture. But I would prefer that my art look better like that. I would prefer it to look better in real life than in pictures anyway, so. It does have to see it in real life. Yeah, somehow. I don't know how I'm gonna take a picture of it for Instagram, but we'll work it out. I see it in spirit and it's wonderful. Yeah, it's like, there's gold, all of the outlining that I did for all of the details is done in gold, but you want it to like catch the light and it's really hard. It's really hard to get it to catch the light in a way that you can actually see it. Because for me, with my human eyes, the whole thing is just constantly glowing and it's so pretty, but it just doesn't look like that for you. If I take it off the hoop, I can get it a little bit better in the other one. Delicious. Delicious, there we go. I think it shows a little bit more here. Yeah, you can kind of get it a bit more in this camera, where you can see just how much sparkle there is. Again, you don't get it the exact same for me because I get all the sparkle all the time, but you can get a little bit more of it. Yeah, it goes the whole way up. It's not on Haku yet. It's only on the building, but the building is very sparkly. I like it a lot. I just wish it was more obvious in this camera, but it is what it is. Do you freehand draw the design, by the way? I can show you what I do, actually. Because I have... So, to be honest, the dragon I drew completely digitally. I wasn't too worried about that. But I initially drew the building in my sketchbook, and I took a picture of it, of how I wanted it to be, and then I took that across to Photoshop, where I then drew it up with more detail, like... So it ended up looking like this once I had like taken, because I wanted the nice clean lines and I wanted to draw that, like the building, to be honest, by hand first, which is what I normally do. I normally draw the thing by hand. I would normally do the dragon as well, but in this particular case I didn't. But yeah, no, I did just the building, and then I on Photoshop added in the dragon, which I ended up warping a little bit, which is why some of the lines are slightly thicker than the other, because I was just not happy with how it was looking. But in the end, we got somewhere I liked it. And then I print it out, and then I put it on my light box, and I trace it onto the fabric. You can still see some of the bits that have been traced on, because you can see around the head, that's all just pen. But then, yeah, after it's finished, you don't see any of the tracing lines anymore. You could do it with fabric pen, but I just use a biro. I should use fabric pen, but because I cover it so much, you just don't see it at the end, so it's like, why invest in a, you know, I've got a biro, I've got a perfectly good biro here, I'll just use that. Ah, dear, so shiny, yeah! So I guess, but you can freehand draw it. There are plenty of ones where I have. Do I have any examples of ones that I've taken? Yeah, actually, wait. I think I have some in my book, right? Or is it in the old one? It might be in the old one, actually. Oh, yeah, no. So this one here, I drew all of it just on paper. So I did all the drawing here first, and then I take it straight to fabric, because some of them you can. Some of them you can just, you don't have to do all the extra bits. So I have like a really good before and after here. The only thing is I scaled it down a little bit. So I took a picture of it, rescaled it, and then, which is why they're slightly smaller. Yeah, just so that they fit in the hoop a little better. But yeah, I did that all by hand, and that was all hand drawn. I don't normally draw immediately onto the fabric though, because drawing immediately onto the fabric, I feel like if I want to erase any bits, it gets much harder. So I normally draw it on paper first, in one of my sketchbooks, or on a piece of loose, and then go back and change it later if I need to, so that I can get all of my changes done before it goes onto fabric. Yes. Oh dear, oh bless you, Zomboti, that's very heckin' kind of you. Oh my god. Hell yeah, there we go. For anyone who's looking for a waffle recipe right now, there you go. Zomboti has very kindly graced you with the waffliest of waffle recipes. Okay, let's get some main. Oh dear, Tyler, from drawing to stitch. I really enjoy, this is probably one of my favourite ones that I've worked on so far, to be completely honest. They're not always this good. I really like this one in particular, but yeah. It's fun, it's fun. It's just another way, like, I think as with any art in particular, getting the original drawing bit is still the hardest bit. Like, the embroidery is slow, but having the initial design is the hardest. And I think it kind of, that translates to most styles of art, right? Being able to draw the thing you're visualizing in your mind is the hardest bit. That bit, the bit that takes the most effort. Once you've got that, and I've taken a picture of it, or I've traced it onto fabric or whatever, once I've done that bit, I'm happy. It's fine, easy peasy from that point on. It's just doing the original picture that's kind of hard. But no, I really like how this one's turned out. I'm really pleased with it, to be honest. I kind of want to do more Ghibli in this style with like the gold and the sparkles and stuff. I don't know when I'm gonna have time for it. I'm kind of thinking, to be honest, you know, like Chroma Core is coming up this year again. I'm kind of thinking, let's not do it, let's just do like what we did last year, where we do like an embroidery, maybe not every day, maybe this time I do one every 2 days, just so I can spend a bit longer on them, because the thing with embroidery is, as I've gotten better, kind of I've hit how fast I can get to. I'm not getting faster with embroidery, but I am getting, I would say I'm more efficient than I used to be. So if I give myself 2 days per piece rather than 1 day per piece, I think that would probably be good. So that I'm still working on it for a good long time per day, but it's not, yeah. I don't feel like I'm compromising on the design because I'm having to rush it. I'm really pleased with the stuff we made last year, to be fair, but there were definitely ones which I liked a lot more than others, and there were some that I just didn't like. And so it's kind of nice to spend a little more time and also be a bit more picky and choosy about the ones we're doing, because, you know, if I'm only doing one every 2 days, I have the option of 2 different subjects each time, right? And I think that works well for me. I think that's what I'd like to do. So if I had to guess how we're going to approach Chroma Core this year, I think it will once again be in a non-competitive sense, like last year, but also like probably not doing quite as many. For Chroma Core last year, for reference of how hard we were going, we did 40, how many was it? Was it 42 embroideries in 30 days? It was kind of intense. I've never done anything like that before in my life. It was a lot. It was really fun though. 2 seconds, I can probably find out because I can count them. We had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, oh no, let's go this way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, it was 42. I did 42 embroideries in 30 days. That's a lot. And it meant that I couldn't, you know, there were some that I ended up getting to a point where I was like really happy with it, to be honest. Like the skull ones, both the skull ones I really love. The sleepy tardigrade I really liked. The building one was perfect. I did that one off stream, but I did really like it. I love the sharks. I love the cats. A couple of the smaller ones I really liked that I did was like the little astrological guy. I liked the garage was cool. The penguin was interesting. I liked that one. I liked the hand, to be fair. I got a lot better at hands from doing this because I had to do so many. Of course, the heckin' the animated one was quite fun. That was a lot of work, that one. But yeah, like there's a lot that I'm proud of, but there's ones where I'm like, I didn't like the abstract art one. I didn't like that. There were some of the pieces of my own character that I liked more than others. One of the last pieces I did I really didn't like because I just didn't have time, and it was a fan art one as well, and I wish I'd spent more time on it, but I just couldn't. Also, Dill Pickle Pokemon in, I hope you're doing well. I really like the first piece I made for Boone, and they've got it that now. I sent any of the fan art pieces, I offered them up to the people that I made fan art of if they wanted it, so they've all got homes, thankfully. Oh dear. It's originally a pancake recipe, so it's really versatile. Hecking lovely. Also, I forgot some stuff in the recipe, but I edited. Oh, nice. Absolutely bonkers. It was a very bonker time. Yeah, we did Chroma Core last year. For those who don't know what Chroma Core is, actually, do I have the Chroma Core one fixed? 2 seconds, let me see. I did. It was broken. Is it fixed? It is fixed. Yeah, there you go. For anyone who doesn't know what Chroma Core is and would like a more in-depth explanation, there you go. But the basic rundown is it is a daily art challenge where you are given prompts from people who are working in the art industry professionally. So what you are getting is prompts that you might get if you were working in different parts of the art industry. Some of them are from concept artists, some of them are from portrait artists. You get like, some of them are from video game or anime art, stuff like that. Some of them are from animation. So you'll get prompts from people that work in the industry with kind of like, the kind of prompts that you get generally are like what you would get if you were working in that industry. And the whole idea with Chroma Core is that by the end of the month, you have a portfolio because you've made a portfolio of like stuff that you would maybe be given in the industry in a month. So it's really, really good. It's hard. It is not easy. But it is really good if you want like a very quick portfolio to make over the summer, and it normally runs between July and August because it runs over the summer holidays, so when people might have a bit more free time, right? And yeah, it's really, really cool. I really enjoyed it. I met so many amazing artists last year. I had a really, really good time doing it, and I really pushed myself as an embroidery artist to try and get better. And I think that part of the reason that I enjoy embroidery so much now and that we've done all these fun projects is specifically because of Chroma Core. So I'm incredibly grateful that I was able to take part last year. We're very grateful to Somne, who was the person who actually suggested Chroma Core to us, which is why we had hashtag blame Somne for a while, because Somne was the reason we took a whole month detour, actually nearly 2 months detour in total, to do all of that. But it's blame Somne in the best possible way because it was really, really fun. And also other people from this community also took part. We also had Anime, who they didn't do every single prompt, but they kind of like did what I think I'll do this year, which is they picked and chose the prompts that fit them better. I just did every single prompt, but I don't think that's the only way you can approach it. I think you can also, yeah, like what Anime did, picking and choosing the ones that they wanted to do when they had the time to do it. And I think that makes a lot of sense. Because again, if you're trying to make a very specific, like say if you're trying to make an animation portfolio, why would you pick one of the days which isn't as suitable for you and what you do? Makes a lot of sense, in my mind at least. So yes, it was really, really good. And we are going to try and do that again this year too. And I do think I'll probably approach it with embroidery again since I had so much fun with it last year. But again, to a lesser degree, because 42 embroideries in 30 days is a lot. My poor hands. Like, honestly, and that was the thing as well. So with Chroma Core, you don't know what the prompt is until the day, which means you have 24 hours to finish it, right? And you don't have any head starts and stuff like that, which means you just go full throttle. It's good that they do it in the summer holidays because it does mean more people can take part, but obviously if you have like a full-time job and stuff, it's difficult to do that kind of thing. Yeah, no, it's cool. But again, I guess it is something that you do to try and get a full-time job, so I guess a lot of the people taking part may not currently work in the industry. It's cool though, I enjoy it. We're doing it again this year. I would definitely encourage any artists that are looking to do a more difficult, not more difficult necessarily, but like a more intense art challenge to give Chroma Core a look. Obviously, the time it takes is quite a time-heavy thing, so if you don't have a lot of free time, it might not be the best for you. But if you are looking to meet up with a lot of other artists, talk about art every single day, it's pretty fun. Must admit, I had a really good time. Oh, basically baking powder does that with baking soda, but I prefer adding a bit more. That's fair. I love personal preferences in baking though, that's good. Oh, so you're back, welcome back, Cthulhu. Yeah, we were gushing about, we ran across to the Discord a moment ago, and we were having a good gush about all the colours and the buttons and the design, and I'm very excited. I think it's gonna be really, really cool. Also, hi Nugget, how you doing? I hope you're doing well. And then we've somehow got very distracted, and now I'm talking about chroma core. I don't know. You know how conversations go. You're talking about one thing, and then immediately you've changed subject. One of those, you know? There we go. Oh. There we are. I'm trying to sew them so it looks like it's flaring out. To investors. You like it? Hell yeah, I'm glad. It's actually I will show it to you in the other camera in a minute and your mind will be blown because this is actually green. My camera's just really, really bad at picking up tones. It makes all warm tones look like cold tones for some reason. So when it comes to colours like this, it's like, what? What? What do you mean that's green? Well, it's kind of, I guess it's like a slightly turquoisey green. It kind of matches the roof, which is nice. Yeah. Mirrors, good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. We've been having a little, well, I say we, it's mainly me. I've been going on my own tangents, honestly. I've been having a little to talk about art challenges. Like, of course, you have like the more popular ones that a lot of people know, like Inktober and stuff like that. But we were talking a little bit about one we did last year called Chroma Core, which was really, really fun, and I'm really looking forward to. Oh, that's a weird knot. Okay, we're just going to ignore that knot, actually. And actually, well, I say ignore. We're going to sew it in here and pretend that it exists on purpose, because that's a weird knot. And sometimes I just can't be bothered to try and fix him. And I think this is one of those times. Oh dear. Yeah, like art challenges and stuff like that. Until last year, I had never done an art challenge, like a daily art challenge. I always found them a bit intimidating, to be honest. I love the idea of being able to do like a piece of art every day for a month, but I think if I'm on my own doing it, I don't think I'd have the motivation to do it till the end, you know? I think, yeah. Morning, y'all. Panda morning. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, I don't think I would have the motivation to keep going. Because, like, I guess with art, right? And obviously everyone's experiences with art are different. But at least with my experiences with art is it doesn't always go well. And, like, there's often times where I end up making a piece of art that I really don't like. And it's like, I find it... Unless I have other people motivating me through it, or like that I have a reason to finish it, I guess, specifically, I find it quite hard to go back and finish that piece. Because, like, why would I? I don't like it. I don't want to go back and finish it. I don't like it. Oh, dear. Oh, hi, mirrors. Oh. But yeah, it's just not fun. It's not as fun. But with Chroma Core, because everyone is doing the same kind of like prompts and stuff every day, and it's like a big Discord community, like hundreds of people submit their pieces each day. That kind of stuff motivates you to keep submitting and keep giving it a go. That's nice. It's nice. And I like that. I'm a big fan. I'm a big fan. It's also really cool to see the way that different people interpret the same prompts, because there's a lot of time where like I would look at a prompt and be like, oh, that's definitely ABC. And then you'd see other people be like, oh, but what? What if it was DEF? And it's like, oh my god. What if it was DEF? I never thought of that. So that's really cool. I like that bit of it as well. And again, I got to see that with Somne and with Anime, who are also taking part, and the way that they interpreted prompts completely differently to me. And it was really nice. It was really cool. And it was lovely to see them and the stuff that they made. And yeah, I think the main thing with Chroma Core is honestly just having the time to do it, because it is a heckin' time commitment, but it's fun. And I like it. Stretch time? No. I just stretched. I've only just started. I just started. You can't make me. Oh dear. I've got so much stuff to add. You can't make me. There you go. That's the tail piece done at least. I'm actually going to tie it off because I feel like I'm wasting thread by jumping across the whole thing. Oh dear. Maybe you don't know, but you look like a cool person when I see that. Oh my god. Oh my god. Cresso! Good morning! Have you ever done an art challenge before? Welcome on in. You ever done an art challenge? You've done a daily art challenge, Cresso? You ever done a piece of art every single day for a set amount of time? You ever did that? Poor Cresso. Cresso has come in for chill, and I have immediately been unchill. I'm so sorry, Cresso, you don't deserve. Please excuse me. I'm having a silly morning. Oh dear. Do it again, please! No. I will. I will actually probably on my next break make some lunch, so don't worry. The next break we take will be like a proper stretch because I'll also be going to the loo and going downstairs and all that kind of stuff. So fear not, for there will be another good stretch on the horizon. It's just not here yet. We haven't quite got there. We'll get there. Little tufts here. There we go. Nice. You love sewing bad? Hell yeah! We've gotten really into making little embroidered pieces. I mean, we do a lot of sewing as well. We also do like cosplay sewing and stuff like that. We've gotten very into making little embroideries recently. And for the Year of the Dragon, because it was Lunar New Year. Lunar New Year on Saturday, right? So we thought we'd do a dragon embroidery since it is now the Year of the Dragon. And we had a little vote about what dragon people wanted to see. And Haku won the vote. So here we are, doing a little embroidered Haku around the Spirited Away bathhouse. Honestly, it's been very fun. It's been very, very chill so far. Very chill. I would say this arm thing you can flip is really useful. Yeah, it's a little hoop stand, an embroidery hoop stand. My parents got it for me for my birthday. But then I didn't use it for a while because I didn't have a good setup for it. And it was giving me like a crook in my neck. So I had to wait till a few things had moved around. And then we had like a bit of a blessing in disguise, I guess. So in December, my main camera broke, which is normally not ideal, right? You know, normally we don't celebrate having our cameras breaking. It's useful when they don't do that. But yeah, my camera broke. And so I ended up having to buy a new camera. And the new camera is the one that you're seeing me use now. But because I had a new camera, it kind of gave me a good excuse to like redo my setup because, you know, the old camera out in with the new and all that kind of stuff. And so when I redid the setup so that it was possible to use the embroidery stand a bit easier. And here we are. Yeah. So I would never wish for my camera to break, to be honest. But it ended up meaning that we have a really cool way of showing the embroidery where it's a little closer up now and you can see what I'm doing a little better. So that's been good. Ah dear. Yeah, and thank you for the hick. I have hicked many times. I'm artistically challenged, so a draw every day would be a really big challenge. That's fair. That's fair. Cannot blame Cresso. Completely understandable. Ah dear. Beep beep! Atlantic! Beep beep! Welcome on in. How you doing? Out of curiosity, what was the choice behind Haku? So we had three dragons that you could three dragons that you could pick, and we had a channel point. What do you call it? Like whichever one reaches 100% first, that's the one we make. We do it every month at the moment, where every month we have a new vote for an embroidery that you guys can vote on with your channel points. And the three options were Haku from Spirited Away, which is the one that ended up winning, but the other two were Spyro the Dragon and Blue Eyes White Dragon from Yu-Gi-Oh! And why did I pick those three? Because they're all very visually distinct and I like all of them. So I was just looking for three dragons that I liked that looked very different. And yeah, Haku looks very different to Blue Eyes White Dragon that looks very different to Spyro. And so that was the decision making. And then yeah, we put it up to chat to vote for whichever one they wanted, and they voted for Haku. So hence we are doing Haku. Ah dear. Yip. Ah dear. I could try doing a daily challenge. Oh, Zomboti daily challenge. Oh, exciting. Very exciting. That'd be awesome. Fwee Dragon. Yeah, Fwee Dragon. Because I draw, I was going to say, you do draw pretty frequently. Do you think a daily art challenge would actually help you though? Because you're already someone, because I think for a lot of the time, daily art challenges are meant to like, you know, give people a reason to get up and draw every day, you know, get that practice in and all that kind of stuff. But if you're already someone who is very good at that sort of self-motivation and is already, you know, already very good at picking up a pen every single day and getting some art done, do you think a daily art challenge would help you? Or do you think it would limit you? I don't know, it's difficult to, I guess it also depends on the daily art challenge though, right? Because like again, Chroma Core is all about building a portfolio. If you were looking to build a portfolio, that would probably be one I'd recommend to you. If you were just looking to make like a really cool sketchbook, I know that Inktober and similar ones to that can get you a really cool sketchbook by the end. I've watched Spirited Away so many times, I still love it. Me too. Embroidery gave me nightmares as a very small child. I'm not surprised, though, to be fair. I only watched it as an adult, so I never had that experience, but it wouldn't surprise me. Blue Eyes White Dragon would have been sick, but yeah, I think Haku's the best choice. Yeah, whenever I have, like, a bit of an indecision, I just put it up to vote, because it's like, I would have been happy to do any of those dragons, so it's like, well, what one do you guys want to see the most? And it was, like, pretty overwhelmingly that you guys wanted to see Haku the most, so that's the one we do. Like, I would only ever put it up to vote if I was happy to do all of them. And in this particular case, I was very happy to do any of the ones that got picked. And yeah, Haku just won by a landslide, so that's been the one we've ended up doing. And I will say, I really like this embroidery. I'm really glad you guys picked it. I think it looks really cool, and it's definitely pushed me to try some new techniques and stuff, which is always fun. It's always fun if I can try some new stuff when doing one of these embroideries. And yeah, I'm very happy. I'm very happy. It could help me find a way of setting a schedule, because I just draw whenever. That's very fair. Yeah, maybe it could. Oh dear, wish me luck. Gonna beg for my old job at a craft shop back. The one with it. Oh, bless you. Oh, Atlantic, good luck. I do hope that it goes well. Oh dear, yeah, look after yourself, because obviously that's not a fun thing to do. Take care of yourself, treat yourself nicely afterwards and all of that. Good luck. I really do hope that it goes well for you. I'm a writer, not a physical artist, but daily art challenges can also help you fitting a prompt better. Yeah, true. That is very true. I guess, yeah, it could teach you different skills. Ah, dear. Making a portfolio would be cool, yeah. Chat didn't believe in the heart of the cards. They didn't believe the power of friendship. We had to send all of chat to the Shadow Realm. Ah, dear. What's the new technique? Well, I say new technique. I guess a new stylistic technique would be maybe a better way of putting it. Outlining the entire thing in gold. You know, I've been curious about outlining my stuff in gold for a while, and I've just never done it. So this one was the one where we kind of just went like, you know, I don't know if you saw it out of shadow. Let me get you it in the main screen and you'll just see how shiny this is. I outlined every single detail on the bathhouse in gold, so that when you hold it to the camera, you see that? You see how shiny everything is? I'm sorry, it's really hard for me to see what you can see. If I go to here, oh yeah, you can see it's in frame, right? You see how absolutely hecking shiny this is? See all those lines of shine? Oh my god. Yeah. So, it's not really a technique per se, but it's a different style than what I'm used to doing. So that's what I did. I'd love to see you make more folklore like this. Yeah! Okay. Prompts can get you out. They also can, true. Oh, we can see it. That is quite shiny. Yeah, it is very shiny. Oh dear. Shiny! Yeah, it doesn't show up as well on this camera, unfortunately, so every now and again I have to take it off the hoop and show it to you on the, I have to show it to you on the other camera because that one picks it up a little better. But yeah, we went real all ham on getting gold, like, on every single thing, so that it's really shiny. But I love that. That gives me good vibes. All right, what time are we looking at? 3 hours? We're doing pretty good. Do we want to take a break now? Because I'll be going for like another 3 or 4 hours at this point, just as a heads up, everyone. But do we want to take a break now? Yeah, I think now is a good time to take a quick break, make some lunch, and then come back post-lunch with more. Because I've just kind of done that bit. I like the tail, by the way. I am very fond of how this is looking so far. We need to put some green there, put some green on the head, and then we can start working on the face. Yeah, I'll have a sandwich too. Yeah, we'll tell more functioning adults for a moment. All right, in that case, while I am getting myself some lunch, fear not, for we do not leave you without anything. I'm gonna go grab some words on stream so that we can play that. I need to make noodles, so I will be hiding. You won't hear me for a minute because I'll be downstairs quickly cooking my noodles. It takes like 5 minutes. So I won't be gone for very long, but while I am gone, let me grab you some words on stream. Is it this one? Yeah, it is. And let me get the tea break one, just because I'm having a very quick break. Oh wait, you shared the other drawing you did of a friend. Well, do you want to do that before I leave? Because otherwise I'm gonna forget. otherwise I will not remember. I don't have the memory for this. Oh, it was the last shitty model I forgot to show. My life is here, so I've got to wait for a bit. Oh, bless you. No, that's very, very fair. And also to rest from models because it is a lot of work. This is very heckin' cute. She's just, oh, so heckin' cute. The little ears. And then a little shifty model. A little shifty model update. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Very heckin' nice on Bodhi. Did I grab some tea and clothes? Cannot sit here all day in my pajamas. That's fair. I mean, I sit here in my pajamas all day, every day, but like, we all have our different processes. You have whip! Show me your whip. Before I go, okay, before we go, if anyone's got anything they want to shove in the Discord before we start playing words, heck and go for it, and I will finish my very, very 3-hour-old tea. Ah, delicious. Runs to get stuff. Run! Oh dear. Oh, no, you're fine. It gives me a moment, to be fair, to like have a little bit of a stretch before I get up, because otherwise I feel like you don't hear it, but whenever I stand up when I go on break after I've muted, the first thing that happens is I feel like everything in my back just goes crunch, 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 which is probably not the best. Probably it's like I should keep an eye on. I just never have back pain. I'm very lucky. I know most people, most of the artists I know as well, especially, get like quite bad back pain. I've always been very, very lucky. I don't know what's going on. I'm happy with it, and I'm happy with that never changing. A glow stick spine. Yeah, that's the one thing though. My back doesn't hurt, but it does crack whenever I lean backwards, you know? Shadow, I see it! Oh my god, wait. Yeah, because in the same channel, a friend's half-elf reindeer that I'm doing. Like, oh my god, he looks so... I love the facial expression you've added to that, where he looks so nonchalant, like, ah! I love it. Hell yeah. You can do whatever you want. You look good now. Stick with the PJs. Getting more laundry for no reason. Comic artists seem to get a lot of back problems. Same with the hand, the arm. Yeah, a lot of the people that I know who are artists have like shoulders, back, and arms. So I'm trying to get better. That is so cool. I love this. I love it. I love the little face. I love how pissed off they. I'm a sucker for a pissed off character. Oh wait, did I see? Oh, hello. Hi, it's me again. Surprise! I wasn't expecting to be here either. I just noticed that someone posted something in General Crafts. Look at this bean. A little bean. A little bean on top. Someone's like, you are doing a hell of a lot of cross stitch, I will say, but I am so distracted by this tiny little bean. It's so cute. They're so cute. I love them. Also, good luck. Good heckin' luck with all of your blocking, because that is... Whoa. Whoa. If you've never done cross stitch before, you might not know, but this takes a hecking while. Snap spine at 90 degrees. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with my back. What are you talking about? My back's just fine. It's perfect as it is. Alright, alright. It is time then. It is time for words on stream. I will be back in like 5 minutes, but I will be quiet for a moment because I'll be downstairs cooking noodles. Good luck. If you've never played this game before, by the way, face! If you see a word, type it in. So for instance, this time I see the word link. And I'm going to type it in, and now I'm on the board. Good job. Hell yeah. Good luck, everyone. I'll be back in 5. scare. Sorry, hello. Crystal, nice spray. Hi, I'm back. Oh my god, nice praise. GG's, GG's. I'm back. I have my noodles and I have a new cup of tea as well. And I've had a bit of a stretch and a wander around. Oh my god, nice raspy, nice spa and pray and wraps. Good job. And raise. Very hecking nice. I'm probably going to be cold though because these noodles are cold. Cold noodles. Oh dear. Rasp. Good rasp. Oh dear. Yeah, good job. Good job, everyone. Oh dear. Okay, can I see anyone? Pays, nice pays. Yaps, nice yaps. Spry, nice spry. Oh, is it? I think I know what it is. I don't know if I'll get it in time. It is Spay and Pars! Nice Pars! GG everyone! Alright, let's look at the scores on the doors then, since I have been away. We have Gromit in the lead, followed by Clues and then Ada Shadow. Then we got Pink, then we got Cresso, Elja, Invader, good morning. Myself, Steeple, good morning. It's Bark and Zombooti, GG's. Alright, what is Spay? You can spay or neuter an animal. It's like cutting their funky bits off so that they don't overpopulate areas. Yeah, there you go. Like spay and neutering. I'm gonna mute. I need to eat my noodles. The spicy noodles are kicking back. They're so delicious, but oh my god. Oh my god. Well done, everyone. GG's. Grumpet is in the lead, followed by Clues, and then Ada Shadow. Then we got Pinkle, Elja, Cresso, myself, Invader, Stevo, Zombooti, and Bart. GG's. You're doing great. You're doing a really good job. I'm gonna mute again. Good luck with the next level. done, everyone. It is so spicy. I have died. Oh my god. Well done. Grab it, and then clues, and then add a shadow, and then pink, and then Elja, and then Cresso, myself, Zomboti, Steeple, Invader, and Boric. Good job. I'm gonna mute. I have actually finished the noodles, but I like shot them down the wrong hole on my like last slurp. Are you eating kimchi ramyun? No. Kimchi ramyun is delicious though. It wouldn't be so bad, but like I coughed it because I like slurped. Also, nice printer. I coughed and then I coughed it up my nose, and now there's like spicy noodle at the very back of my nose. I don't know how to get it out. Good reprint though, very nice. Alright, can I help at all? Am I gonna be in the least bit helpful? Nice ripper. Or riper and print and inter. Nice inter and inert. Nice inert. Excuse me. So many hicks. Help. Ripen, nice ripen. Prior, nice prior. Nice prior word. Ah, try it, there you go, nice. Oh, one word. Nice stripe. Oh god. I was gonna be like noodles coming out of my nose, I swear. Disgusting. Like, they're not too bad normally, but if you like shoot them back, Jesus. It's my fault for trying to eat them in 3 mouthfuls, honestly. Alright. Try! Nice try! Good job. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I'm just really dying. Good. And oh, I know. Damn it. Well, you know what? We did well. Good job, Gorbet in the lead, followed by Clues, and then Add a Shadow, a nice round 100. Pink and Elja are tied for 4th, then myself, then Cresso, Zomboti, Stevel, Invader, Boric, and Dan. Robert is sniping me every time. Oh no. Okay, can we get something? Okay. Add a Shadow, it's charity, it's charity. The long one is charity, which means that the hidden one is or why? I got chart and Zomboti got chair, nice chair. Oh, we got Clues, got Charry, and Elder got Harry, nice Harry. Ugh. The hidden letter is Char. Help. Oh god. Ooh! Nice itchy! Okay. Oh dear, nice itch! It's like also like stuck in my tooth and I don't know what it is. Probably noodles. Merci. I got it. It was a sesame seed. Oh my god, no wonder it felt so uncomfortable. You know when you get like a stuck in your tooth and it feels like it's parting your teeth because you've like bitten into it? I felt like I was parting my teeth with a sesame seed. Which would be really annoying because I literally went to the dentist yesterday. It'd be annoying if the day after going to the dentist I ruined my teeth. Oh my god, sorry for all the coughing as well. Oh dear. Oh dear, sesame seeds suck for that. Yeah, they dig their way in. I got it out. It's not in my teeth anymore. Otherwise that would annoy me rest of stream. I would have been like, damn it. I also, ooh, Triac! Nice Triac. I have no idea what that is, but good hacking job. 3 levels at this stage is scary, but GG's. We have Gromit in the lead, followed by Clues and Add a Shadow. Then we have Elja in pink, then myself, Zomboti, Cresso, Stevel, Invader, Boric, and Dan. I don't know what it is either. Okay, oh nice. Okay, well now I do. Oh. Sender? No. Oh, I also thought spend. Oh, Elja got it. It's drapes. Nice drapes. So the hidden one is A and the N is fake. And Pink got drape. And Boric got, oh, bother. Spared, nice spared. So, and then we got spare, and then we got, Adeshadow got padre. Isn't that just dad in Spanish? What the heck? Okay. Sure. Oh dear. I can't think of words. Oh my god. Adeshadow got padres, and Grobit got spread, and then Clues got pears. Nice pears. And LG got parse. Nice parse. Nope, it's already on there, I think. Damn it. Why this bad? I don't know. Clues got spear. Nice spear. Pink got rasped. Nice rasp. I'm on there. I got one. I got parred. Oh, pass. Nice pass. Oh, dear. GG's, everyone. Nice dares. Nice reaps. Oh, the N was throwing me. I kept using it. Deers. Nice deers. I don't know if that's a word. Tried it. Oh, is it not reads? Yay! Also Paris! 100%. GG's, everyone. Nice job. Hell yeah. We got Grobit in the lead, followed by Clues and Adeshadow. Clues and Adeshadow 1 point apart. Then we got Elja and Pink. Then we got myself. Then Cresser, Zombuti, Steve, Invader, Iceboric, and Dan. GG's. Oh, they're nice. I am catching up. Oh, I see. Paragon. Nice. Oh my god, that's so many. There's 2 fake and 1 hidden. 2 seconds. I'm gonna cheat. I'm cheating. There you go. Oh, circumcision. Immediately. Oh my god, amazing. Oh, you can stop it? Yeah, I can cheat. If I tab out, it cheats. Oh my god, what the heck is it? The only problem is when I'm cheating, it freezes everything. So you can't see how long we have left. Oh, who got it? It was Malice got it. Historic, nice historic. And Grobit got choirs. Which would indicate that choir might be one, yeah. Nice historic. Ostrich, nice ostrich. Shifty got stoic, nice stoic. Oh. Oh, Malice got trios, nice trios. Oh god, here we go. Riots, nice riots. Nope. Oh, shirt, nice shirt. Oh, still short. Oh, Zombuti got short, good short. Shirt's already on there. Oh, GG's. Oh, damn it. Well heckin' done, everyone. You all did very, very good. Getting to these high levels does make it a lot harder. Let's see the final scores on the doors. Heckin' GG's. Final scores on the doors. We have Grobit in first place, Clues in second, and Adeshadow in third. You end up still being 1 point apart. Then we had Elja, Pink, myself, Zombuti, Cresser, Malice, Stevel, Invader, Iceboric, Dan, and Shifty. G heckin' G's. Well done. We're back, by the way. I also had to put my jacket on because my noodles made me cold. They made me cold. The words just were not wording. They were hard words. We had a hard time today. But thank you for playing. I have now had some lunch. I hope you all had some lunch as well while we were gone. Or maybe a snack or something. Whatever time of day it is for you, I hope you had something nice. We can get back to it now. Now we can jump straight back into work. Because we did a good job and we ate. Oh dear, still a point behind. You did very well, the Radish Adderall. Maybe the letters weren't lettering. Maybe. Well done, that long word. I was stumped. Yeah, that was hard. Good historic. I'll go and get that sandwich. Yeah, go get that sandwich. It's time. I'm going to have a little bit of my tea anyway. Catch up and such. Also, Mink, thank you for the follow. I just noticed. I'm so sorry. That must have happened when we were gone, but thank you. Was the letter Char? Yeah, my favorite letter is Char. Yeah, actually. I know your pronouns, but what are your adjectives? I love those memes where people have to write adjectives about themselves. Talkative. No, wait, chatty. Change it to chatty. Chatty. Other adjective to describe me. Chatty. I can't. Chatty. Chatty. Just 3. Ah, dear. I probably can't see. Oh, thank you. Oh, dear. I was in a bit of a rush, but I managed to squeeze all of the essence out of my tea bag before I left, so I can good times. Oh, they create. Oh, bless you, Steve. Oh, thank you. Oh, dear. Gonna lie, I've never had to go from making no sense to making so sense so much fast. Yeah. Chaotic and loud. Yeah. And not annoying? I don't think you're about annoying. Well, not to me. Maybe I'm very annoying to Shiny, so maybe just annoying to like people closer in your life. Chaotic and creative. Nice. Everyone is chaotic, as it should be. Mine is chaotic and cursed for sure. Yeah. Chat. All these begin with Joe as a char again. All these begin with C. We got chatty, creative, cursed, chaotic, except for annoying. That doesn't count. Oh, or loud, I guess. Oh dear. All C's. All the C words. Okay, what else could I be that begins with a C that would also be a descripting word? Chatty and... The only thing I can think of is closed-minded, which I don't... I don't know that is a word that I would use to hopefully describe myself. I don't think most people would describe creepy. There we go. We'll take that one. It's better than closed-minded. Clingy. I'm very clingy. When people leave my stream, I get clingy. No, it's not true. Oh dear. Crafty, true. Actually, crafty would have been a good one, huh? Oh dear. Clown. Chaotic and clown. Clown's a good one. Cozy. I like cozy. I like watching cozy streamers. I don't know that I identify as cozy, but I like watching cozy people. Ah, dear. Carbon cute and cozy. Your verb will be clown now. I'm clown. Clueless. Confounded. Considerate. Oh dear. I'll be crafty and chatty. There you go. I think that works. I think that works. It's part of my name, and also it is true. I'm very chatty. Unfortunately, there's nothing for like choking up spicy noodles to the back of your nose. It's still there. I don't know what to do. What do you do? It's not even like this is the first time this has happened on this stream. How do you get food out of the back of your nose? What do you do? Drink milk with my nose? like an elephant? Charitable, gee. Well, it looks so crafty in the name. Close-minded. It's like... It's really gross. I like choking. What are your adjectives? Chatty and choking. I want to use that. Thank you, actually. I want to use chatty and choking. I missed the part where it was up your nose. Yeah, I like swallowed it and then I breathed in as I swallowed, so I choked, and so I coughed, and then when it coughed it went back up my nose. That's why I felt like I was dying so much, because it was like a noodle stuck in my nose. It's probably not still there anymore. It's probably just like the feeling of it's there. Because I feel like it'd fall out. I don't know. I don't really know biology, but I feel like it would come out. Maybe I'll try blowing my nose. Actually, I will hide my screen. You don't get to see this, but maybe I can get it to go the whole way through if it is there. Oh, dude, my body is hacked. I went to blow my nose, and instead of like properly blowing my nose, I just dribbled into the tissue. Gross. Well, you know what? Maybe that was something I needed to do as well. Maybe that was necessary. Oh my god. Yeah, fish it out. It might be difficult though, because like all the way back. Chatty and choking. Yeah, I'm chatty and choking too. Thank you for the clips. Crafty conservative. God. Ugh. I know my 3 negative adjectives are easy peasy, but what are your greatest adjectives? I think mine would be persistence. A good adjective is chatty and choking not good? What part of chatty and choking doesn't fill you with positivity? Chatty and dribbling. Yeah, dribbling. Contemplating, drooling. Conspiracy. Conspiracy. I am the conspiracy though. I know, I'm not a conspiracy. Oh dear. Coughing noodles up my nose. You know, these are my adjectives. Oh god. The great conjunction. Oh, it's so silly. It's so silly. Creative, I guess. Yeah. Yeah. I like chatty and choking. It does feel like my most 2 accurate ones right now would be chatty and choking. Confused? Yeah. Why am I here? How did I get here? Where is here? Yeah. Ah, dear. What else could you be that begins with C? Does it have to begin with C, or is that just the vibe we've gone with? Could it begin with any letter of the alphabet? How are we feeling about other letters? Don't you dare run a hacking scan right now. You stop that right now. Absolutely not. Oh dear. You bad computer. No virus scans in the middle of stream. Stop that. Cancelled. Thank you, Mirrors. It's very kind of you. I hope you had some nice snacks. You had a nice break. Some nice foods. Oh dear. Oh heck, I forgot to get the Haku painting. Oh, listen, if you post it and let me know, next time we take a break, I'll have a little peeks. I'll have a little peeks. It's never too late. Yeah, that's me. I guess you're wondering how we got here. Do you remember the time where, this was quite intense actually. I won't tell you what I had to do after this because it's very gross. But there was one time that you guys made me laugh in the middle of me eating rice, and I laughed so hard that I shot pieces of rice from the back of my throat up my nose, and I physically couldn't get them out. And they were just sat in there. And I ended up having to literally end my stream so that I could fish rice out of my nose. That was... that was a heckin' time. Calamity! That feels like a good one. Yeah, that time you made me laugh so hard I had to end my stream because there was there's just fried rice in my nose. Oh, I have no clue what's going on right now. We're coming up, so there's like a Twitter trend where it's like, I don't care about your pronouns, tell me your adjectives, where you have to come up with 3 adjectives, or 2 or 3 adjectives that accurately describe you. If you were selling yourself to a person, right? If you were like, this is who I am, what are the adjectives you would use for yourself? But they don't necessarily have to be positive. So like, for instance, I've picked crafty and choking because I am a crafty jellyfish and I am choking on a noodle. So, you know, calamity, that's a good one. Maybe you're a calamity. Maybe you're capable. Concerned. Maybe you're concerned or concerning even. Yeah, so like you'd pick a couple of describing words, and then yeah, it's just like a fun little Twitter trend. It's like just very silly and like just kind of a fun thing of people finding the words they use to describe themselves to people very quickly. It's kind of just a fun little exercise. Calamitous, crappy, maybe. Oh dear. Consumable. Carnivorous and consumable. That's me. Thank you for the hicks. Oh, they hurt. Pterodactylus. That's a good one. Meet someone for the first time. Hello, it is me, and I am Pterodactylus. I would understand so much about you instantly. I'd feel like I just know you off the bat. If you came up to me and told me you were pterodactylus, I'd be like that. I like my women like I like my toast. Hot and consumable with butter. What? What? Oh dear, clumsy and creative. That feels like a vibe. In fact, I feel like I could describe a few of my artist friends like that. Not me, for sure. I'm not clumsy. I'm 100% on it at all times. I know people that would fit that description. Oh, for sure. Oh dear. Go. Dun 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 dun. There we are. Coughing. Through. Coughing, choking. All very accurate, can't deny. That does sound like me. Coughing and choking. Get a little bit in there. And then what we'll do is we're gonna cheat. I'm gonna watch me cheat. I'm gonna cheat. I'm gonna put this in here. I'm gonna drag it to the side. Like so. Aha. And then pull that in there. There you go. So it's nice and tucked away. A process we asked people what magic and nobody replied. Sag. I think I don't post stuff like that most of the time for the same reason where I'm like, I don't think anyone would respond if I posted this, so I'm just not gonna post it. I just post art on Twitter. I find it easier to have conversations like these live because that way if nobody else is talking, I can just keep talking. Oh, you posted not? Nice. Once I finished this bit of recording, I will drop one over and have a little sneaky peek. Thank you very much. I'm very excited. Very, very excited. Oh dear. Alright, shall I start at the top here actually? Let's start at the top. Yeah. And so we can just get all this in here. Hell yeah. Yeah. But it was difficult because unless you're getting... Well, I guess there are some people that get a lot of engagement on Twitter, but I'll be honest, I don't feel super confident posting on Twitter in general. So I find it easier to, like, not do stuff like that. Obviously, it works very well for some people and they have a really good time with it, but I kind of like having most of my conversations on Twitch. The other thing is, like, I do spend the rest of the day kind of dead, so it makes more sense. It makes a lot more sense. Or Discord, to be fair. Like, if I want, like, a legitimate answer, Discord's a good one. I like Discord a lot. Like, if I've got a question, I feel like if I asked it on Discord, there'd probably be someone with more knowledge of whatever area that I'm asking about. But we are very fortunate with this community that there are, like, a lot of people that are very talented with art and stuff. So, like, if we have an art question, I don't always know the answer. There's a lot of different arts that I'm just not very knowledgeable about. So we're very fortunate that we have a community here where if there's an art that you don't feel super confident in, there might be somebody else who has more information. So yeah, I use Discord for that sometimes. Also, Beastie, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. We had to leave quite quickly yesterday, unfortunately, but we're back. And we're doing 100 times better, and we are on dragon duty, and it's been really good. I'm having a really good time. Oh dear, we're also picking adjectives. I don't really engage or get engaged with people on Twitter. I've never got engaged on Twitter. No one's ever proposed to me live on Twitter, and so I've never even once accepted it. Oh, I'm not saying that I wouldn't. Depends who asked. Now, if it's Messenger, oh, now we have a conversation on our hands there. I have a couple of friends but usually reply to each other's tweets. Oh, lovely. Heck yeah. I don't use Twitter much. That's very fair. I want to make burgers this week, and I think that you should make burgers this week. I will enable you 100% for your burgers. I get commissioned only through Discord because of friend recommendations. Lovely position to be in, where you kind of already can trust, because there's like a whole thing of like building trust between the commissioner and the commissionee, the person who you've commissioned or the person who is commissioning you kind of thing. Yeah. Hell yeah. That's really nice. And if it's being recommended by friends, I guess it makes that building of trust easier. 2 seconds. I'm just gonna make myself easy. Make myself less of a job by just drawing that on there so I can see where the curve of the head is so I know where I need to stop. Hell yeah. I get commission. Oh, so sorry. What are your adjectives? We've been going through. We've decided that I'm gonna go with, what was I again? Crafty and choking? Yeah. Permanently in state of choke. Crafty and choking. Those are my adjectives. Putting them on my CV. Gonna live with them for the rest of my life. I'll never change. Nobody really gets engaged anymore compared to pre-Elon Twitter. You made all the tweets suppressed unless you buy Blue or Premium? Yeah, probably. That probably doesn't help. Jelly, will you not marry me? Thanks for asking, honestly. Thanks. I never get people asked to marry me. Thank you. Unfortunately, I am kind of... I said that I'd marry anyone, but I'm really looking for Messenger. I did one of those posts where it seems like it's a vague tweet where I'm like talking about anyone, but in reality, I just want Messenger. Also, I know that you've already asked Somne and Shifty and Jason, and like I don't know if I'm ready to be in a relationship with like 5 people. Too many. It's too many. I can't do it. But thank you for asking. Oh dear. Yes, indeed. I think I'm very lucky on that. It's also about coffee because I know people that do kind of trusted origin. Yeah, like you know that you're going to get paid and you're going to be fairly treated, and like if anything does happen, there'll be like a lot of respect. Definitely helps. Do you want to read my position again? No. No, I'm going to read it as if you are like a Shakespearean English. Like, will you not marry me? No, I'm afraid not. I'm looking for Messenger. I'm not reading it the other way. You can't make me. I haven't received any marriage proposals recently. I take it personally. Take it to heart. Why is no one asking to marry me? Oh dear. God damn it. What am I doing wrong? Oh dear. Can jellyfish legally get married? I don't know that I am allowed to get married. I'm already kind of, you know, legally tied up with another human being. Not without maybe getting a divorce first, you know? Or breaking up. Because at this point, even though we haven't had the day, all the paperwork is done. We'd have to undo all the paperwork, you know? Oh dear. A woman married the Eiffel Tower? True. And didn't someone marry like a bridge somewhere? Yeah. Listen, if they're happy, life is too short to not do the things that make you happy, and if you're not hurting anyone else, you heck can go for it. As long as you're not being, you know, doing anything sexy in public. Do nothing illegal and try not to hurt other people, and I think you're probably fine. Oh dear. A married jellyfish. Soon. That'll be the next arc. Soon. As in the actual animal. Guy Japan married his favorite anime girl. Oh, like, fair enough. Yeah, Hatsune Miku. Ah, yeah, I'm back. Also married. Did you marry Hatsune Miku? From Domino's Pizza? I feel like that would be a very on-brand Shifty thing to do. Or maybe you don't marry Hatsune Miku, you just marry Domino's Pizza. But you are specifically marrying Domino's Pizza to get to Hatsune Miku. It's a very twisted relationship, you know? But I understand. You have to fight for your love sometimes. I will fight with you if you are trying to. I will join you in this fight. From the sidelines, you know? Because I can't do that, but... Oh dear. Oh, I guess my favourite character from the B movie, Hatsune Miku. The objects can't consent though. How can it be legal? Well, objects don't have, okay, this is a complicated one, isn't it? Because I think to the people who are marrying them, to them the objects do have feelings. But I would say to the majority of people, it would be difficult to see an object as having a feeling. Unless it's got cute eyes and a face, in which case I thoroughly agree. My whale sharks have so much feeling in their eyes, and I love them. I'm not marrying them, but I do love them, and they make me big happy. So it's like I am on board with the whole, like, I don't really see inanimate objects having feelings until you start talking about my plushies, and then how dare you. My plushies definitely have feelings. They know when you're treating them nicely and when you're not treating them nicely, so I guess I'm just a hypocrite, because... Oh dear. I mean, free pizza when you marry Domino's. I mean, that sounds pretty good. I'm liking the idea. Shifty married the Noid. How are Hatsune Miku and Domino's related? You have missed the Hatsune Miku and Domino's lore? Oh my god, we have some lore to fill you in on, Cresso. I don't even know where to start though. Other than there is a Domino's and Hatsune Miku collaboration where you can have pizza with Miku. where the box you could scan or something and you'd create like a hologram of Hatsune Miku from your Domino's pizza box. It was a wonderful arc of the internet. I wish I could come home to my Hatsune Miku wife who ordered a popo pizza. I actually do like a vegetable pizza. Very tasty, very delicious. Politics don't have any rights mostly. Yeah, they don't have rights for the most part. Unless a public property, in which case they have like the whole, you know, don't damage public property kind of stuff. Oh dear. They both practice decoration in my room. Hell yeah. You're married to Jess and I see, that's fair, that's fair. Yeah, you can take the pizza out of the Hatsune Miku, but you can't take the jest out of the jest. I don't know. Oh dear. The girl Henry Hoover keeps giving me the eyes. Honestly though, they do. They have souls in there. Wallpaper and furniture. I also think the Henry Hoovers kind of remind me of the FNAF animatronics. Like, I feel like, obviously Henry Hoover came first, but there's something about the eyes that give me animatronic vibes, and I'm not sure why. There have been a few times where I've looked at the Henry Hoovers and I'm like, huh, is this an animatronic from FNAF or is this a Henry Hoover? I don't know. Oh dear. Hello everyone, I'm Scott, president of Domino's Pizza. Have you heard of Hatsune Miku? Thank you. Also, you put it in live stream chat. Nice. What did I say? Something about putting pizza inside Hatsune Miku. Sorry. It's gone from my brain because I said it more than a few minutes ago. It doesn't take long. Oh dear. I love Hatsune Miku. Me too. I also love Hatsune Miku. Oh dear. You have a point, yeah, like they do be looking kind of suspicious. Like they're kind of eyeing you down. We say that these things have no souls, but I don't know. I don't know. What if I drew Pizza Miku? You would be drawing a big part of the Hatsune Miku arc, where they were just a pizza person. Oh dear. The Hatsune Miku pizza arc was the arc that none of us knew we wanted, but was exactly what we needed. I feel like the Henley Rudeblade would be good animatronics. Yeah, I feel like they'd probably try and help. I do like Henry Hoover. They're very portable, they're easy to get around, they got good sucking power on them, they don't get damaged so easily. Like, generally they are pretty good Hoovers. You know, hashtag not sponsored by Henry Hoover, but like, they're pretty good, not gonna lie. Like, the few times I've used a Henry Hoover, because we've never owned one themselves, but we often have them at work, they're really good. They just look at everything, they're great. No more what if. I'm making it. Pizza Miku. Pizza? I don't know. Hatsune Mitsu? That's the big time when people made their own Hatsune Miku. Yeah, was that doing the Pokemon thing? Or was that before? Because, like, the Pokemon Hatsune Miku collab was chef's kiss. So good. I love that. I know people have 50-year-old Henry Hoovers that still work perfectly. Like, they're legitimately good Hoovers. I do side with you there, where I feel like Henry Hoover would be on the side of good. Creepypasta Mikus were amazing. God. Yeah. I'm not huge into Vocaloid by any stretch. I'm not gonna come out here and be like I'm a super fan or anything like that. But I do, listen, I like a good bit of Hatsune Miku. I do like Hatsune Miku. I like the memes also, and the art. I would say I might like the art and the memes even more than I like the character, but I mean, I think that's a good, you know, if the art and memes you make around the character are that compelling, I feel like you have a good fan base right there. There's creepypasta Mikus, there are absolutely creepypasta Mikus. The Hatsune Miku fan base is wide and diverse, which means there's some really unusual stuff in there. Oh dear. Stuff that I will not be looking up on stream, I will just be clear as well, just because, you know, as much as most of it is actually quite wholesome, that, you know, if something exists on the internet, there is stuff that I shouldn't show on stream of it. I will not be searching any of this while live. Gotta be careful. I'm on a mission today. An art mission. An art mission? What is the end goal of art mission, or is it a secret surprise? Is this a secretive jester surprise? Or is it, oh god, let's say, is it Pizza Jester? But could it be Pizza Jester? A jester made out of pizza? Like, take all the patterns on your jacket and stuff and turn them into pizza toppings? Oh my god. Oh dear. No one is going to my Valentine's list tomorrow because I'm going to make a Shifty Valentine's card to seal the deal. Cute. Very cute. Yes, leave it up to humans to make weird stuff. We're really good at that. One thing that humans are really good at is making really weird stuff. But, like, fair enough. Honestly. Pesta. Yes? Oh dear. Is that another adjective that we're adding? Oh dear. I think I just sued through my finger a few times in a row. Oops. Oopsie doopsie. Oh dear. There you go. Oh, pizza jester. Pesta. Thank you. Inspired. Very good. I like that very much. Pesta. Oh dear. Alright, let's get like a little one in there. And then there's a couple of little like flickers as if it's going over the edge. So there you go. Nice. The perspective stuff is always a little difficult, but I quite like how that looks. I'm quite content with that. It's always a little more hard. I am a pest. Mood. Same. Me for real, for real. Legit defunct food delivery app and telling us, how do you even know that? Well, there are even videos. Blue, sorry, I don't know what said. Good morning, welcome on in. Yeah, because the because the Hatsune Miku pizza stuff was like a meme at the time. It's still kind of a meme in my heart. Also, Shifty has a whole soundboard of like one of the adverts. So whenever I'm on call with Shifty, I do hear it sometimes. Oh dear. Hell yeah. Yeah, to have a pizza with Miku. It's all very silly, but it makes me smile. It gives me a joy. Oh dear. So I like it. I like it a lot. Oh dear. Memes, the historical educators. You know, when everything else has disappeared, we'll still remember the memes. Oh dear. Honestly as well, memes make it easy to like, you know how like the passing of time can sometimes be like difficult to keep track of? Memes, because they come and go so quickly, make it really easy to quickly identify an era specifically by the memes that were popular at the time. Because they go so quickly, so you can like really accurately be like, oh, it was this time exactly at this point and this point, and it's like, yeah, you're right. The memes. Oh dear. I believe in Scott. The Scott, president of Domino's Pizza, who believes in you. Is Scott still the president of Domino's Pizza, or has that changed? It has been a while. I'd be kind of sad if Scott didn't work there anymore. I feel like he did amazing things. Oh dear. There we go. I'm pretty sure. No, Scott. Damn it. You were a good meme, Scott. I liked you. Oh dear. Get that in there. Oh. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting somewhere. We're making progress. We're doing a hecking progress right now. I just want to put like a bit of one there. There you go. A little bit more. Nice. There we go. The only Scott I remember is the one that made Smathers. Ah, what is his name? Scott. Is it Scott Coffin or something like that? Yeah. They're different Scott. That's another Scott right there. Oh dear. There's a whole wiki page for the ad. Oh my god. Yeah, it's Corfun. Oh, Corfun. Thank you. It's like one of those names, I think I've heard it said aloud, but I haven't actually seen it written. So I'm just kind of mimicking the way that other people say it. Oh dear. Because that's how I do a lot of the English language, isn't it? If we're being completely honest. I'm just mimicking the way that other people say it, because I don't know how to say it myself. It's hard when you've only seen things, like, either you've only heard it said or you've only heard it written. It's nice to have the whole shebang. Show me how to write it. Show me how to say it. Oh dear. And even then, I'll probably still butcher it, but at least I've had a good old shot, you know? Oh dear. Lizzie, my screensaver. I save all my pizza boxes. I'm typically. I see it as this everyday comment, no cap. Hell yeah. Did you? Oh yeah. How did nobody say criminal? Oh, true. How did no? Bless you guys. That's very sweet of you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Normally someone would have called me that by now. I tend to amuse my English friends by finding new and inventive ways to say words I've never heard them say before and only spelled. And I usually get informed as how to pronounce it. I usually get it right. Really? Oh, I have a bad track record with trying to pronounce things. FNAF Miku, I want to see it. It's probably out there. That seems like two popular enough fan bases that I feel like if you Google that with safe search on, be careful. If you Google that you might actually find exactly what you're looking for. There's Springtrap Miku. There you go. We're on it. Keep my things to these sandwich boxes. Damn it. Oh dear. Yeah. We will make their Viku versions. Kanti I did think of, but I didn't say it because I was like, if anybody else tries to say it, they're gonna get timed out, so I won't say it. But I did think it. That was in my brain, but I was being a good bean. Oh, I did. Hell yeah. Real shame my last name is not Lan. Would have loved my son Scotland. Wow, Boric. So it has hair as nerve. Trendles Vika is kind of gorish, yeah. That's why I keep safe search on. So when you're looking, that you don't find anything that you really wish you hadn't. Oh dear. Search is up FNAF Miku. Hell yeah. You get your FNAF Miku lore. Apparently that was so successful they sold twice the number they were expecting and ran out of Hatsune Miku boxes in Japan in less than a week. But like, I'm not surprised. I know Hatsune Miku is obviously like pretty well known at this point, but like even back then, they were like a phenomenon. Like everyone loved, like obviously there's a lot of people that weren't on the internet so much they wouldn't know, but if you were on the internet, you guaranteed had seen Hatsune Miku. Like at least once, even if you weren't a fan. You knew what it was. You knew who they were. You kind of had an idea. And, like, you might recognize them even if you don't know the songs, right? Like, they really were, like, an internet phenomenon. They kind of still are. Oh, dear. Alright. There we go. There we are. Apparently Japan has mascots for literally everything, and I wish we had the same here. Same. I want mascots for everything. Give me mascot. I love mascots. Give me mascots. In fact, if anything, can the mascot community take off in the UK, because then there'll be more jobs for costume designers. Yeah, that would be great. Oh dear. Also, the bass is now on for the whole of Haku, and I love them. They look so fluffy and cute. I need to put the little horns and little hands in, but for the bass, I do realize that I haven't really put Haku's belly in there, but I think that's okay. I don't think we need it. So I think instead what I'll do is I'll just use the blue to like shade it a little bit. Yeah. And then maybe have some on the nose actually. Yeah, that's true actually. I'll do that one first. Oh dear. Apparently my favourite song, Reincarnation Apple, Non-Breathe Obliged, both by Pinocchio P. Nice! Same, I have a little mascot. Everyone should have a little mascot. Gumi better than Miku? That's fair. I like song. I don't know, Mackies don't promote their mascots anymore. I mean, they're kind of scary. A couple of them are a little scary, aren't they? I don't know. But I guess I kind of like it. But then again, they don't even really pronounce, like, what do you call it? Ronald McDonald doesn't even get promoted, really. And I think a lot of people having, like, an aversion to clowns might be part of the issue. Because a lot of the population do not be liking clowns, you know? I don't know if that's helping. Oh, there we go. Hatsune Miku got me through many all-nighters at university. Hell yeah. Oh dear. I like the flower, very cool Vocaloid. Nice! There's like so many now, because obviously you had like, Miku was a really big one, and then you had, oh god, I'm not gonna remember any names. The two yellow-haired twins, the pink-haired one, Gumi, and then also Gumi, and they were all very popular for a while. Very, very popular. I mean, they all still are popular. I do think Miku had that staying power, like, right at the top, but, like, everyone was popular. Rin and Len, yeah. Luca and... Oh, yeah, and Mako, yeah. The boys as well. Blue hair boy. Oh, I almost forgot about them. Oh dear. Alright, let's get this dark purple colour in on the nose. Oh dear. Who remembers Nyan Cat? Also remember Nyan Cat. It was on every person's PC in IT class. Oh dear. Just a cat with a rainbow. Who doesn't love cats and rainbows? I feel like that's pretty, like, even if you don't like cats, you probably like rainbows. And maybe if you don't like rainbows, you probably like cats. It was a killer combination. And the Pop-Tart to bring it all together. Desserts? Who doesn't love desserts? I feel like people like desserts. It was definitely a strong combination for viral fame. Back when maybe like one video went viral a year, it felt like. Back when going viral was much less common. Oh wait, I think I have a knot back there. Oh, maybe I did. I don't anymore. I just didn't pull it through the whole way. Weird. Okay. Okay, me. Love Nyanka, just so cute. Kato has a very close close my heart because I got a blind Nendoroid box. Aww. Rainbow cat dessert, exactly. Also, Maggie, welcome on back. I hope you're doing well. We have slowly but surely been getting all of Haku in. I'm really pleased. I really like how this looks, to be honest. I think it looks really fun. And it's not like 100% accurate. I have definitely missed out features because of how small it is. And like focused on other features just to make sure that I have a bit of all of the features that I want to show. But generally, I am very, very pleased with how this looks. I think it's really cute and I really like it. And we're just putting in like the tip of purple at Haku's nose. I'm gonna do it into the blue, so I don't need to go the whole way down, but I probably will just so I can blend them together later with another color. There we go. And then, yeah, like get that the whole way down. Then we'll do it around the eyes. I don't think I need it on the nose per se. I think, sorry, the nose, the ears even. I think I can just do the light blue for that. And then, yeah, I'm really pleased. I'm very hecking pleased. Things have been good. We also came up with adjectives for everyone. Well, mostly we were just coming up with adjectives, actually. I don't know how many people applied the adjectives to themselves. I think we might have mostly just been coming up with adjectives. But we did come up with some adjectives, which was fun. The fun little side quest in stream. Oh dear, I choked on a noodle really good. You missed that, but I feel like that's, honestly, you probably did well missing that. Most people don't go out of their way to watch Twitch streamers who are choking on noodles, but I did. I think that it's not in my nose anymore, but honestly, I have no way of telling you if it's back there or not. Only time will tell. There we go. I think I got way too much of this thread, to be honest. That's okay though, that's okay. Thank you for the hydrate. I can hydrate. I'm just going to spin this around. Get rid of this. I'll leave the rest of the thread because I probably don't need it, but I've still got a good amount of it, so I don't really want to waste it. And then we're gonna go in with the blue. Yes. Oh dear, and get some of that in there, and fill some more of the face in. And then with this one as well, we're also gonna shade the body. So we have a few things to shade. And then when I come back with the lightest color, I think I'll probably use one strand and just pick out the details. At the moment, we're using 2 strands. I could actually switch to 1 strand here. Oh, that's tempting, actually. Okay, let's do that. Let's do it. Get crazy. Go down to 1 strand of thread at a time. Why not? I will say, we're looking good for finishing Haku today. Because Haku doesn't have nearly the same amount of detail as like the bathhouse did, because they have a lot less color. And also, just generally, I would say just not as detailed. Not in a bad way, but like, you know, more organic, so less things going on. Alright, let's, with our 1 piece of thread, start filling in. I have to be a little careful here. Because even the knot is so thin that it can like fly straight out again. Let's just carefully start blending the colors with small stitches of blue going throughout the slightly darker purple on the nose. Go. Nice, nice. And cursed, chaotic, what's crimmy? I don't know what that one means. Please. Thesaurus shifty, what does crimmy mean? Oh dear. And across here. Probably should have done this once the white was already in. Oh, I meant Crimo. What's Crimo? I don't know what that means either. Sorry. Unfortunately, your changing the word has not increased my level of understanding. I'm still lost. Oh dear. Very on brand for me. Oh dear. Erst, Aortic, Crimo, and Jester? Yeah. There we go. Welsh, but it begin. Oh, I see. Okay. Fair. Yeah. Oh, yeah, of course. Sorry. I defaulted back into 100% English again. My bad. Sorry. I got lost. Oh, dear. Get that in there. We are going to, by the way, do some outlining on the face just so that the eyes are properly in there. And I'll use my template when it comes to doing that so that I can see exactly where I need to put them. But I want to get the colours in first and then go back out and do the outlining for this because it is going to be a very, very thin outline. And I don't wanna lose it. There we go. By going over and again with other things. Go. What's the inside of Haku's ears looking like, by the way? Are they pink? They are pink! Cute! Okay. Well, I won't put this colour there then if they're meant to be pink. Oh. Ah, dear. Sohan, welcome on in. Good morning. We are currently working on the dragon. So we finished the bathhouse and it is now dragon time. And we've got in a lot of the base colours. So we're just starting to go back with some other colours to add in a bit of variant. So that it's not all the same colour constantly, but we are doing it one thread at a time, which means that this is going to be quite a slow process, but worth it because we'll get some really nice detailed little stitches in there. What's the background going to be? Keeping it white. I'm actually, that was not an accident in this case, this was actually purposeful. I want the background to be nothing. I don't want there to be any background, which I don't normally do for embroideries, to be fair, these days. I've been very background heavy. But yeah, no, I just think that the detail is so intense on this embroidery that adding any background to it would actually be a bad thing. Because yeah, I want the focus to be not on anything else, just on Haku and just on the bathhouse. So yes, there'll be no background this one time. I'm not planning on making that a habit, to be fair, but yeah, just every now and again. Nice. DJ! Ah, creamy. Yeah, creamy. Oh dear. And Bateman, good morning! How did the Halo stream go? I had to be quite lurky because I was a bit ugh, but I hope that it went well. It was nice seeing you playing games with Queenie. Oh dear, I hope that it went good. We are currently working through and getting lots of more details on Haku the Dragon. So I'm just going into the main now and I'm just going to be adding some of that same light blue colour. I want a lot of the same colours that I'm using on Haku to be flowing through the rest of them as well. Just so that they have like a really nice cohesive colour palette where the colours are blending into each other nicely. So even though the light blue is definitely not made for the main, I'm putting it in there anyway. Because I think that it will look good. Ah, dear, it was fun. Lots of friendly fire, which is as it's meant to be. I feel like when you're playing games like that with loved ones, you do just friendly fire constantly. Oh, my songs. My tunes. Come back. We need more Theme Hospital. Yeah. My boy, the layers make a pot. Chameleon! Good morning. I hope you're doing well. I hope you have some nice food to enjoy. I don't know if you celebrate Pancake Day, but if you do, I hope you have delicious pancakes. Or waffles. Or donuts. As it seems like many of us are celebrating with a variety of baked things. You'd even have some Welsh cake. You know, if you're in Wales, instead of having a pancake, buy some Welsh cakes, or make some Welsh cakes. I'm just lazy. You could make them. They're not too difficult to make. Oh dear. Oh yeah. Oh dear. Oh, thank you. People, thank you so much. That's very hecky kind of you. Oh dear, it's been really fun. It's been really fun building it up. We've done a lot and I've really enjoyed it. I've been having a very good time. To be fair, I wouldn't have kept doing it if I hadn't enjoyed it, I guess, but yeah, I've been really enjoying it. And it's been really fun and it's been nice to have more votes so that the community can decide like some of the embroideries and stuff. That's been really fun. Ooh! Stay. I require you to be this way around so I can see what I'm doing. Oh dear. Let's build up some hairs going in slightly different directions, just so, because, you know, I feel like they wouldn't all be perfectly organised. I feel like you'd have a few in there that are just sticking up, being awkward. Arden Kitten, welcome on in, I hope you're doing well. Welcome. How goes it? Oh dear, we are doing our Spirited Away embroidery. But we have, I think we'll actually, I don't want to jinx it because, you know, whenever I say, oh, I think we're going to finish it today, I suddenly have to run off and go do something. But I think, I'm thinking it, yeah. I grabbed some packets after work, today, last day of the bakery. Next to work is making them. Oh, Kelsey, delicious. Oh yeah, that sounds good. Go get some heckin' baked goods. I'm thinking it too now, today. Yeah, so you have to be careful. Careful what you say, because whenever I say I think I'm gonna finish something or something like that, like, I swear, without fail, it's honestly impressive at this point, but every single time I make these statements, I feel like I upset something, some god somewhere, and they're like, oh no, you're gonna be busy now. You're gonna be very busy. Not doing the best, I had to leave classes in 30 minutes and I don't know what to wear. Oh god! If you're having a rough day anyway, maybe something comfortable that you can kind of relax in a little bit. Nothing that's going to make you feel too constrained or stressed out, because having a tight pair of trousers can really do awful things to your mental health. Something nice and relaxed and chill. Make sure you bring some headphones with you, so that if you don't want people to talk to you, that they get the vibe that you are busy. Yeah, all that kind of stuff. Pack your comfy clothes and your headset, and yeah, hopefully once you're actually there it's not so bad. Wow. There we go. I know that it's a little difficult to see the stitches that I'm doing right now because they're so small, but it's kind of creating a little bit more color interest in Haku, because otherwise they are very, very one tone, and which is fine, nothing wrong with that, but it would be nice to have like a little more variety. So I'm just kind of working into it and getting some other stitches in there, which helps blend the mane in a little bit more, but also it just, you know, it breaks up the skin all being the same fur color. This fur would have some smudges in it probably, and some other bits and bobs. Who's that? Oh my god, is that Senses? How are you doing? 2 seconds, let me get you a shout out. How was your stream? I hope that it was good. Oh, Sense. Oh, dear, and shout out, Sense. There you go. Oh my god, that's speedy. That was speedy for me. How are you doing? How was your stream? What did you get up to? Oh, I've unthreaded my needle. Oh, have I unthreaded my needle? Did I catch it? I caught it right before it unthreaded. Oh my god. What a good luck day. Hell yeah. Oh dear. On day 2, I definitely need to dress comfy. Yeah, you gotta dress comfy. The craft gods don't ever want you to finish. They want to already be crafting works. It looks well thin. Thank you so much. Haku is a really lovely design for a dragon in general, so they've been very fun to make, to be honest. Just because they already have a very fun design. Alright, who have we got? Let me... Brazen, good morning, and Senses, good morning. And I see you're playing some art. Playing art? I see you were doing art. What kind of art were you doing? For anyone who's just popped in with Senses, good morning. I hope you're doing well. My name is Jelly, and I am a cosplayer based in the UK, but I have a specific interest in embroidery, sequinning, and beading. So these days we often do projects that include embroidery, beading, and sequinning that are not always for cosplays. That being said, when we do costumes, these are the kind of costumes we make. This was a piece that I made for TwitchCon in Amsterdam, and it is all of the gold on this costume is beaded, embroidered, or sequined. So it's 100% intense. Tiger, bless you! We literally just got double raided. You've come in the middle of a raid video. Welcome on in. I hope you had a good stream. I'll get you a shout out as well. But yeah, all the gold on this costume is embroidered, beaded, and sequined. So when we do... We go hard. We go hard for beads, embroidery, and sequinning, but it is also nice to have our own projects like this kind of stuff for Spirited Away every now and again. This one, by the way, had 160,000 beads and 20,000 sequins in it. And I know because I bought all of them. I I could just go back through my order history to find out how much I spent and work out how. Although to be fair, I didn't spend that much because I did buy most of it wholesale. Well, let me do the shout out. I have to wait 3 seconds. Oh my god, Twitch. Sorry, 2 seconds. 1, 2, 3. There we go, we got it. Emily, good morning, welcome on in. No random. Oh, live in barbecue sauce? I love barbecue sauce. Barbecue sauce is delicious. Hell yeah. Oh, did we finish Sweet Baby Ray? Oh my god. Wait, out of interest, what made you want to do the Sweet Baby Ray's picture? Out of curiosity, it's one of my study dates I've been seeing. We both love that sauce. Oh, okay. I was wondering, because there is the Sweet Baby Ray's Mark Zuckerberg meme, which I absolutely adore. Which every now and again someone will come into the stream quoting it and I just die. Can I drop a link? You cannot drop a link. I can't permit you really either. What you can do is drop a link, it will get deleted, and then I'll find the link. How about that? Because I should still be able to see it even if it gets deleted. Otherwise, you're more than welcome to put it in the Discord. That's amazing. I don't know if I have the ability to show it is the only problem. But oh wait, I can get the link and put it back in the chat. There we go. I can do that. I can't show it because I don't have the setup for it because I'm a plonk. I'm a little plonk and I don't have good setups. But I love that. I love that very much. That is beautiful. I mean, it's really well done. Like, unironically, incredibly well done. It's very pretty. Oh dear. Oh yeah, if you have BTTV, then you'll still see it. True. Ah dear. That explains it. Also, I didn't say, but Brazen, thank you so much for the follow. And Emily, thank you so much for the follow. That's very heckin' kind of you. Yeah, we do a mixture of cosplay and embroidery here most of the time. Although, heads up, Sweet Baby Race. The problem is, Sweet Baby Rays, every time I hear it, I just think of the Mark Zuckerberg meme. Also, Tiger, I hope you had a really lovely stream. What did you get up to? Did you have a good one? I hope that you had a really nice time. Thank you so much for raiding. So, we got a bit distracted because we had 2 people raid us in the same minute. So it was back to back. How was your crochet? I hope that it went well. We're here to hook you with good vibes. There is definitely a vibe there. Also, Jack's welcome on in as well as Tiger and Emily. I hope you're all doing good. Sorry, yeah, I got a little bit frazzled. A little frazzled. I should say, as always, to both Tiger and to Senses, if you need to go look after yourself post-stream, if you need to go eat something, if you need to go sleep, whatever you do post-stream to look after yourself, if you need to go do that, please do. As much as we love having you here and you're very, very welcome, I completely understand if you've been streaming for a while, you need to go do something, you ended stream because you're not well, please make sure that you look after yourself. You're all good. I'm not going to force you to chat and stay. And for anyone who's popped in, same kind of deal for you. If you've been watching Senses or Tiger this whole time and you haven't been able to get any food, you need to go take a break and eat something, please do. Of course, you'll always be very welcome back. But yeah, completely understand. Oh dear. How do I appear more human? I know, let's strategically put America's favorite book on the bookshelf. Oh god. Oh, what was the other Mark Zuckerberg meme? Because I was human. I mean, I am human. I've always been human. I was just talking about myself in the past. Why? I don't... So much. It's so good. You found the comf clothes? Time for skincare. Honestly, good on you. Good on picking you. Hell yeah. Hello, this is lovely. Thank you. Oh, Power, it's been going really well. I've been having a really nice time with it. We're at the point now where we're slowly getting some of the details in, like getting a few stitches that help blend some areas together. We've started working on the face, you know, all of those kind of bits. So the main colors are all in, except for the horns, the ears, and the little hands, because they need a different color, but we're getting there. Oh dear. Oh yeah, what is the medium? We must know! What medium? Unless you need to go look after yourself, please. Go look after yourself, like I just said. I am human. That is what a non-human would say. Yeah, some comfy clothes and some skincare. Do all that. Yeah, like all that's good stuff. And if you're having a bit of a rough day, or even if you're not, to be honest, sometimes you just need comfy clothes and whatchamacallit, skincare. And maybe like a little snack, you know? I often need a snack. There'll be many times where I'm like, I feel really tired and I feel really like, ugh. And then I'm like, am I just hungry? Have I eaten recently? Have I had any water? Have I been drinking? And it's like, maybe it's me. Maybe I'm the problem, it's me. I am a human, that's what any normal human would say, exactly. Watercolor! Delicious, delicious art, would consume. There you go. I should say, if people are looking for some amazing artists, we have 2 of them that have just very kindly come in and raided that I can send you all to. If you haven't checked out Senses before, they're doing absolutely stunning and very fun pieces of art from the sounds of it. They had the piece that we linked before, but they are working in watercolors. And if you're looking for more crochet along buddies, then check out Tiger, because it is nice when you're doing something like crochet to have someone to work along with. There you go. Or maybe if you're even just learning to crochet for the first time. Maybe if you just started it. We have some crochet people and some watercolor people. Plenty of artists for you guys to follow if you would like to. Hell yeah. Oh dear. And again, to the streamers themselves, you need to go look after yourself. You're all good. Oh dear. I popped it down for some bits, which is why I had to buy some Valentine's card for his... Oh my god, the hecking wingmanning. Wow. Good on you. Look at you. Wingmanning hard. Very nice. You didn't want a fuzzy soft one. Oh, I don't know why I'm making the face like, he didn't? That's fair. A lot of people don't like those kind of ones. I completely understand. I like the silly ones, like the cringy ones, but then I live on cringe. Cringe is a part of my diet. I require a healthy dose of cringe per day because it makes me feel free. So I like the really silly Valentine's Day cards and sayings where they're like really intense and cringy, and I don't know. It gives me a chuckle, and I like that. Save your Skittles for watercolor. Oh no, oh no, oh no. I have seen like the hot water Skittles like blending out into it. It is very satisfying though. Excuse me, sorry. You've popped in after I've already had lunch, so I've already eaten some spicy noodles, and they do be kind of fighting back. In the loudest possible way, they are fighting back. Gonna certainly not light as watercolor. It left in the sun, those pigments fade away. Do they? Oh, so you could... Wait, but Brazen, an idea. What if you wanted to give someone a watercolor, but then you didn't want... But then like... And you tell them like, oh, hang it in the sun. Yeah, it will look beautiful. So you make it out of Skittles, you tell them to hang it in the sun, and then it disappears. Like magic. Make the magical disappearing art. Or almost, oh my god, yeah, we have hicked many a time. Oh dear. I don't like as Mace knowing he's dating her. I don't know how it is. Young people are young people, and we leave them in their own world, and you get through it. Being young is not fun always, and it's a lot of awkwardness and weirdness, right? Hi from JP, Eva. Hi from Wales. How goes it? I hope you're doing well. Oh dear. Yeah, there's like all the awkward phases of when you're younger, and you do weird stuff and cringy stuff, and you don't know how to express yourself properly, and it's all a learning process, and you get there. Because I don't know about all of you, but I can say when I was a teenager, I did some weird cringy stuff. That's for sure. As an adult, I still do some weird cringy stuff, but arguably I was less proud of it back then. I feel like you had those years as a teenager where you can kind of get through a lot of it and learn better ways of managing certain things. Oh dear. Yeah. You need to have those awkward teen years where you're being a little weird and awkward, but then you're fine, you get through it. I mean, I'm still a little weird and awkward, but I own it now. I'm happy. I'm a little weird and awkward, but I'm also happy. I'm okay with it. Happy days. I think as a kid was I wish being older. Yeah, same. I think all kids do it though. We all wish we were older quicker, and I was the same. I also wished I was older quicker, but yeah, you get to becoming an adult and you're like, nah, God, it's all a lie. What the heck? I love magic art cryptic as long as I'm on this action. Like the red film messages, yeah, like ones that just disappear. It's very creepy. I'm glad social media wasn't as common. Same. Big same. I'd definitely like to meet you, but oh no, you're fine. Good luck with your adulting. I hope it goes well. I hope that you reward yourself with either some pancakes or a waffle or a donut, since it is pancake day. And I'm not in the least bit religious. However, any excuse to maybe grab myself a donut on the way home, or a waffle, or a pancake. I feel like you don't need an excuse, but sometimes it's nice to have one. Oh dear. There we go. Like, I was there, but people's lives weren't entirely online. Yeah, it makes it more difficult. He has zero control. It goes on those messages and all sorts. It's hard. It's really hard. Like, we meme a lot, I think, on young people for being cringy or weird, but like, you forget that We were all so cringy and weird. Some of us still are. Oh dear. It's hard. I'm glad I didn't have social media till I was 14, yeah. Oh, wait, it's Pancake Day, Valiant! Yeah, it's Pancake Day! Today is a day where you get to... It's Shrove Tuesday, if you celebrate. If you don't celebrate, then it's just a wonderful day to eat pancakes or waffles or a donut or something baked and delicious. Shrove Tuesday, yeah. Oh, you want a no sugar challenge? Could you get like a sugar-free cookie or something? I know that they exist sometimes in supermarkets. If you go to like the free from section, you can get cookies which have like very low sugar in it, if any, like protein style cookies. I'm not going to say that it's exactly the same as a waffle or anything, but at least then you'd still be having a treat with everyone else. I'm an atheist, but I will absolutely take advantage of it. Exactly. Like, you don't have to be religious to enjoy a good pancake. Oh dear, Valentine's Day waffle is... So why not? Yeah, why not, lol? Yeah. I wish Alice and General cared more about Pancake Day. It's a big deal in primary school. It was! And then as you get older, you realise that no one's eating pancakes. It's Pancake Day. Why are you not eating pancakes? Why is it only me eating pancakes? You're back! Welcome back, Goju! I hope you're doing well. We are still chipping away at this piece. We are just slowly but surely adding in like some slight tone variation. It takes a while, but it's so worth it when it's done. You just have to trust. It's worth it. It's just slow. You can't see it. And savoury pancakes are good too. You could have like a kimchi pancake. Those are really good. Or a vegetable pancake. That's delicious. You can buy those as well. If you don't want to make it yourself, you can buy like packets of them, like frozen packets of like pancakes like that, the savoury ones, and they're really good. Really, really good. You can do sugar-free pancakes and you get, oh yeah, sugar-free syrup and fruits. Stroop waffles are quite sweet in my accounting. They are, they're very sweet. Thank you, Goju, I appreciate it. We're slowly but surely getting it all in there, and I'm really having a good time with it. It's been very fun. I don't particularly like pancakes. They go cold so quick and the consistency makes me feel sicky. In that case, no pancakes for you. How do you feel about a waffle? Or maybe a donut? Or again, like a savoury thing. An omelette, even. It's the same shape of a pancake. I feel like the whole, just have something nice. It's a cold time of year, you know. Or it's very hot if you're in the other side of the world. It's either really chilly or it's really hot. Not fun. Oh dear, we have an unofficial Saint Pancake here. On the 29th of November, can we adopt that? Can we adopt your unofficial Saint Pancake so that we can have 2 pancake days a year? Because that sounds great. I would love that. I don't eat pancakes very often, but I'm too lazy to make the batter from scratch. I get stuck with board pancake mix and that has dairy in it. Fair. That's very fair. Maybe you're more of a waffle bean as well. Or like, go down the local bakery and just buy something, because why not? Oh dear. It is always hot here, Valiant. It is too hot. You need a cold pancake. Pancake with ice cream. Ah dear. Well, yes, you can. I want to steal your saint because that sounds really good. Just a second pancake day. I love waffles with bacon and syrup. Yeah, there you go. That sounds like a plan. That sounds like a plan, Power. So maybe no pancakes for you. Maybe waffles. I feel like the vibe is so similar that it's basically the same thing. I love waffles. But again, too lazy unless it's Eggos. Oh dear. On a regular basis, I really do love waffles more than pancakes. Any time of day, yeah. I'm gonna have pancakes this year, but that's because they're very cheap to make and we already have the ingredients in the house. But I'm gonna put them with my parents' homemade marmalade. I'm very excited for that. Marmalade pancake? Or exciting stuff. With homemade marmalade, no? Very excited about that. I think that's gonna be delicious. Alright, we still need these two to have like a little bit more texturing on them. So we're gonna go in and do that now. We're gonna start adding a little bit of that. We're gonna start at the very tip of the tail as well, because it might as well. Waffles are nice and crunchy. That is true. The texture of a waffle is very delicious. Oh dear. Gonna get dressed ahead. Oh, you're fine. Take care of yourself, Kelsey. Good luck with work. I hope that it goes well. Hope things go good for you today. Oh dear. Waffles are nice and crunchy, they are. I like the McChicken patty in middle of 2 McGriddles, nothing like a more 3-piece. Yeah, why not? We'll get that then. Blue. That can be your pancakes. I mean, you kind of pancake the McChicken patty. So I feel like you could twist that that is your pancake for Pancake Day, because you pancaked a McChicken between 2 other things. It's like maybe a little bit of a stretch, but I don't think it's that bad. Homemade, always go for crepes. When working out, waffles and crepes head to head. I will say when I'm out and about, I normally have waffles because I can make crepes easily in the house. We have all the stuff for it. Whereas waffles, we don't have the waffle iron. So it's like, I get those when I'm out of the house because that feels more like a treat. But I like both. Like, if you gave me either, I'd be very happy. I'm not that picky. I will eat anything, pretty much. Sweet corn fritters are delicious and definitely count. Yes, I agree. Yes. Yeah, no. If it's delicious, it counts. So, yeah, sweet corn fritters do, in fact, count. In fact, I would say most fritters count. Kind of flat. Maybe if you're going for something more savoury than sweet, fritters would be a good option for you this pancake day. Oh, dear. But no, I look forward to having my pancakes tomorrow. And they're going to be great. They're going to have marmalade in them. I'm very excited. Okay, get that in there. I'm going to put the one in this side. Yeah. I love sweet corn fritters. And it's super easy. Yeah! Apple skippers. Wait, what is an apple skipper? What is that? I don't know what that is. It sounds like it's got apple in it, but I could be wrong. Apple sounds almost like apple. Oh dear. Messenger! The question is, am I here or am I... Oh my god. Where is Messenger? Who knows? We'll never know. We'll never know. They could be either. It is... Oh, it is apple. Nice. Listen, you had me at apple. I love apple. Apple flavored things are delicious. Ah dear. It's a mystery. Where are they? Like an apple fritter type fry, but oh. And you're adding big fried in there? Oh. Sounds good. That sounds really good. You are very much speaking my language. Appled and fried things? Yeah. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Oh dear. Delicious. Danish? I'm guessing Finnish. Oh, okay. Fair. Sounds delicious though. They look donut-esque. Whoa. We had, yeah, it seems like a few people eat donut-esque things on pancake day. So it's not just pancakes, you could also have donuts. That's why we started adding basically any baked good, savory or sweet, because at this point, it seems like depending on where you live in the world, you'll have very different, different traditions around it. And all of them seem lovely. So, yeah, why not? Why not just take a bit of everything? Take a little bit of everything. Twitch is a worldwide platform, we can take a little bit of everything. We have pancakes from here, but then donuts elsewhere, waffles if you prefer. I would say savoury pancakes count, as do fritters and other flattened things. Donut hole looking like a frying pan, exactly. Oh dear, yeah, the texture of Yorkshire puddings definitely count. I know that was never up for debate, to be fair, but Yorkshire puddings, you want Yorkshire puddings for pancake day, not only does that count, but I actually salute you. Good on you. Yorkshire puddings are delicious. Oh dear. Oh, thank you for the lurk, Shifty. Take care of yourself. I hope the rest of your day goes well. Nick Niles though, in all like cupcakes and flip them over. So good. Oh my god. I love. Oh, I love Yorkshire puddings. I can never have enough Yorkshire puddings, it's just so good. Also, Creative Diary, thank you for the follow, it's very heckin' kind of you. We're slowly but surely adding stitch by stitch some texture into Haku, so it's very subtle, unfortunately, on camera, but I promise it's worth it. I just feel like I have to mention it every time someone comes in. I'm like, I promise, I know you can't see it, but it in my human eyes, it looks really cool. It's just hard to get it for the mechanical eyes of my camera. What I'll do is once we've got like the ears and stuff like that for Haku, so once all the base colors are in completely, I'll go back and I'll show you what I was talking about on that camera, and I think that will hopefully get across what I'm doing, because it's very secretive and very subtle, which is fine, but it'd be nice if people could see it. Oh dear, but it looks so cool, thank you! I've been really enjoying making it. We've been doing embroidery for a little while now. It's been like 9 months-ish, and I think so far, again, I'm trying not to jinx it because I feel like I will, but it might be my favourite embroidery that I've ever done. Maybe. I'm really proud of it. I really don't want to mess it up though. I don't want to jinx it because I'm so proud of this one, and I think I love the gold. I love it. You always have to be careful, don't you? I don't think that I'm a superstitious person until it comes to something like that, and I'm like, God damn it, I'm too superstitious. Because I feel like just by saying that I like this piece, I'm gonna ruin it. Sorry, Dallas. Rounding on sweets. Oh no, you're fine, you're fine, you're fine. Do not worry, do not worry. Don't worry, they look young. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, we love talking food here. You're not. You're in good company, for we are many, many a foodie. Ah, dear. Meanwhile, I'm just gonna sit here and try real hard not to jinx this. Not to do anything that's gonna give me bad luck. Oh dear. Yeah, I need to go back and I need to do the little hands, I need to do the ears, and I need to do the horns. I actually might need to get a new colour out for the ears, because the ears are definitely pink. And I have more of like a peach kind of colour for the hands and the horns. So we might, which is not thoroughly accurate, but it's close enough. It's kind of, it fits the colour scheme that I'm trying to do, even if it's not 100% accurate. Oh dear, so that's what we're going to be doing. I know the feeling. Oh, bless you, thank you. Yeah, I've been trying very hard not to jinx it, but I'm very, very pleased with this. The thing is as well, you guys, because of this camera, you can't see the bit that I really like about it very well, and that is that everything is outlined in a shiny gold, but the shine is kind of lost. Like, you sometimes see a hint of it, but to me, the whole thing is lit up like it's neon. Like whenever I look at it, but the camera just will not take that bit. I'll take it into the other camera once again. Once I finished getting the base colory bits in, and then I'll show you what I mean. But oh, the gold, Danish, they're Danish keyboards. Oh dear. Oh, there you go. Actually, I think that might be as good for a moment. I may need more of this thread, so I'm going to save it, because I might want to do more on the face, because I didn't put the base white in on the face, or the creamish color, so I need to get that on there. I should have done it first. You know what? We live and we learn. We learn. So I've learned that I probably should have done this color first, because it made it a bit difficult to put the next bit on top of, but I don't need very much of it. It really is just as well around the face. We'll get that in, and then I'll go back in with the blue on the face to get like a little bit more of that popped out. I also need a grey colour to just outline a little bit of the nose. I don't want to outline it in black because I think that would be way too dramatic, but just like a dark grey to outline that I think would look nice. And I could probably use the same colour that I used on the bathhouse to help tie them together a little bit. Not that they look like they're from different universes, I don't think, so far, but it doesn't hurt to add some more colours that kind of like overlap a little bit. And I think a grey would be a nice subtle one, so we'll do that. There's so much to think about, so much, but I'm really, really pleased. Oh dear. And it's been really fun to make, to be honest. It has, like, genuinely been a very fun process. I think the black would overpower, yeah. Like, I have a black outline here, and I was thinking to outline Haku in like a lighter colour than black, because I don't want to spoil Spirited Away. If you haven't seen Spirited Away, I really highly recommend you go watch it. It's a Ghibli film, it's really, really good, and I think most people here would really enjoy it if you haven't seen it before. But there is definitely some themes in Spirited Away of the bathhouse maybe not always being the nicest place. Like, it's not a bad place, but the management is corrupt and they're doing stuff with the pigs, and it's like, you know, it's kind of like not always the best, right? Yeah, so there's like maybe some undertones of like some stuff happening which is a bit creepy and uncomfortable and stuff. And so what I kind of wanted to do was I wanted to outline the bathhouse in black. I think I want to outline the entirety of Haku in gold, because Haku's kind of like a little shining light, and I wanted them to look like a little shining light. That's kind of the vibe that I'm going with. Very metaphorical, but I think it would suit. Oh dear. So even though the elements of the bathhouse are outlined in white, I want the entirety of Haku. I might outline them in like a gold thread and then do it in the sparkly gold thread though, just because the sparkly gold thread is quite hard to outline in any thickness. So yes. Oh dear, a few blackish throat lines maybe. I'm not gonna do those because I've removed that detail. It's just not big enough. The embroidery is so small that I can't even put in the, yeah, like the tummy bits that you're thinking. Is that what you're thinking of, the little tummy bits on Haku? Because I originally had them in the design and then I removed them. because it was just too small. Maybe if I was making it again, I would try harder to keep them in. But in this case, it just ended up getting so small that details like that were getting, to be honest, a little bit lost. Oops. And yes, it is on Netflix, yeah. You don't have to wait till Ghibli season on Channel 4 anymore. Ah, dear. That was how we always used to watch it growing up. You had a Ghibli season on Channel 4 where once or twice a year they would play all of the Ghibli films back to back on Channel 4, and it was amazing. It was amazing. It was so good. And that's how I think a lot of people in the UK ended up being introduced to Studio Ghibli and their work, because otherwise you just didn't see it very often. And yeah, it was very cool. Big fan of them doing that. Okay, let's... And when you... Oh, sorry. My bad. Yeah, when you're doing stitches that are this small and close together, the direction of the thread ends up having a lot more weight to it. So like you want to be more careful about the direction you're putting things in and where they start and stop, because where they start and stop suddenly becomes like a focal point. That was something that I learned while we were embroidering for Chromacore, was like I would like how things look, but like sometimes just having the direction of the thread being wrong would make such a big difference to the overall piece. Even if I would normally have liked the piece, it stopped me liking it as much. But yes, I've gotten more careful. There we go. And then across there. Whoop. And across there. There we are. Oh dear. The picture is a lot. Sharon is probably the most well-known dragon in anime. Hakubi second. Is Sharon the one in... So I read it as Sharon the first time and I was like, oh, you're memeing, because I don't know a dragon called Sharon. But is Sharon the one in Dragon Ball Z? Oh dear. I think that it is, because I think we had a conversation about this the other day. If memory serves. I think we talked about this. Sharon Osbourne, yes, Sharon. the most popular dragon in anime, Sharon. What about like Puff the Magic Dragon? Or like, oh yeah, they're memeing, don't worry, they're memeing. They're doing a bit of a meme. What about, think of other big dragons. Oh dear. What an awesome of a dragon for real, yeah. Oh dear. I'm gonna think if there's any others. I guess, yeah, an anime, yeah. Puff the Magic Dragon is not an anime. I used to draw them, but not well though. A friend of mine, I am not that good at drawing dragons, just to be clear. But a friend of mine that I grew up with, I remember she was very good at drawing in general, to be fair, and I do think that helps, but she was really, really good at drawing dragons. And I remember I'd sit next to her in art class and she'd just be doodling these things and you'd be like, what? Because dragons, their anatomy is so odd and they're so detailed. Oh, it's madness. And yet, yeah, some people are really, really good at it. I mean, there's people like that on Twitch. There are people that specifically make a lot of dragon stuff on Twitch, and it is a joy to watch them work, to be fair. And there's someone, I can't remember the numbers after the name, but I know that their main part of the name is called Vixen on Twitch, and they stream in the makers and crafting category. And they make tons of these beautiful ornate dragon like brooches and badges and stuff like that, and they make them out of clay. And they're so pretty. And I remember the first time seeing them work was like, whoa, that's mad. That's so good. But they just, you know, they've done dragons so much. They've done like so much art of dragons that they have a real good eye for it. And so when it comes to designing their own dragons, they put in all these wonderful motifs and themes that make them feel very personal and make them feel very like unique, but they still look like a dragon. Yeah. Well, I guess kind of animated. Kinda, yeah. Charizard isn't a dragon type unless you count the Mega. Oh, here we go. God damn it. Yeah, if you had a neck leaf to the piece, remember Sharon like a Christmas bow? It's for you to imagine. For mind visual, fills the page. I have never seen Dragon Ball, so just to be clear, I do have no idea what you're talking about. Not in a rude way, but like when you're suggesting things from a show that I haven't seen, I'm so sorry. I have no idea. I only saw them for the first time. Like, I looked up the dragon because someone mentioned it on stream for the first time. Oh no, because Shiny mentioned it off stream, and then we talked about that on stream for the first time on Friday. So I'm very sorry. I won't be doing that. Dragon wasn't on the list for voting because it's not a dragon that I have ever seen. I'm sorry. My limitations as an artist, it's yeah. Although I do think there is something very fun about when people do like the challenges of drawing this from a description and then they try and draw something they've never seen before. Those are fun. I'd be good for that sort of thing because I've never seen it. But for most other things, I am pretty useless, unfortunately. I'm very sorry. I am but a useless lady who doesn't watch as much as they should, probably. Oh dear. Let's get that in there. Hell yeah, that looks really cool. That looks so cool, I love it! Yay! Oh dear. Oh, just to explain, oh I see, fair, sorry. Oh dear. Oh, they're Toothless, yeah, Toothless is pretty big. That's a pretty big dragon there. Oh dear. Smargus pretty big, but Smargus takes a relatively small amount of the movie, I'd say. Okay. I think I can do the little grey outline. I just have to get it out of my box because I put it away because I was like, I'm not going to use that colour anymore, and then I've changed my mind. I am going to use that colour. And I want to do the outline now while I've just been working on it because that way I'm going to better remember what I'm doing. Yeah. There we go. Oh. There we are. Okay. Oh, thing that crossed the mind. How does the Ran and Rasp and Growl sessions go? I can sing lower than I used to before. I don't sound good, but I can physically do it. I can hit lower notes than I've ever been able to. I'm hitting more low notes than I've ever been able to ever. And it's very exciting because I've not just been doing Rasp and Growl, I've also been doing like vocal trainings to hit lower octaves. I can get a bit of a growl going, but it's it's still very early days, unfortunately. I don't know if I'm just a slow learner or if it's like hard, but my voice is lowering. I can hit lower pitches than I used to. Well, actually, I don't even know if I can hit lower pitches than I used to. I think I'm just getting a lot of my vocal range back from when I did actually have singing lessons, which is nice. I'm not good at singing. Just to be clear, I don't want to get anyone's hopes up that that's going to be a thing anytime soon. But yeah, it was something that I did have some training in, and so I have had some practice. And yeah, it's nice to see some of the stuff that I used to be able to sing and have it be within my range again. So I will say I am quite happy, even though I'm not going to be singing seriously on stream anytime soon. I'm happy that I have some of that range back because I didn't really miss it until I realized that I didn't have it, and then it was like, oh man. So yeah, no, happy hacking days. Growling, yeah, like metal, yeah. Exactly like that. I don't know, I've been doing vocal training stuff for like a whole year now, mainly just because I want to stream for longer. It has nothing to do with wanting to sing, just to be once again, I don't want to get anyone's hopes up that I'm suddenly going to become like an amazing vocalist. That's not true. It has nothing to do with wanting to be able to sing per se, but more to wanting to be able to stream for longer periods of time, have a stronger voice. Have a voice that doesn't disappear as easily, because I talk so frequently in my streams and I'm talking so much. When I'm talking for like 6 hours in a row, my voice would get tired because, you know, I've been streaming for so long, right? And that's normal, but it was frustrating because I would really love to be able to stream for longer, and something that's consistently held me back is that I lose my voice. And so I've been training my voice so that it's harder for me to lose it, and so far it's been going really well. So I'm very happy. What time the karaoke starts? I don't know, when you want your ears to bleed, then we can do karaoke. The day that we all wake up consecutively and decide that we want to have some nice ear bleeding, that would be the day. Oh dear, stretch time. Oh god, is it stretch time already? Stretch time always comes around so fast. I feel like it can't have an hour, because it definitely hasn't been an hour since the last stretch. Also, good little nose. You got a little nose in there. It's not too dramatic, I think, with the colours that we've used. I think it fits in fine. Oh dear. I only want to make a dingy Slipknot jelly mask. I'm not there yet. 7 a.m. on Thursday. I mean, we are playing Doom that day, which I feel like is not a bad time to be doing some screaming, but I don't know that I'll necessarily try to be screaming. I'll only be screaming if it's making me jump. Oh dear. Yeah, I've been doing the vocal, I don't know what you'd call it, flaps? Where you like close your vocal cords, open them a little bit, close them a little bit, open them a little bit, close them a little bit. And I've gotten pretty good at that and doing those kind of growls from where you're just slightly opening your vocal cords. I'm getting pretty good, and I'm getting there. And I can speak lower than I used to, and that's great. Thank you for shouting out anime sleeves. Bless you. Thank you. Animes are very sweet, Bean. We love them very much. Very talented streamer. We shout them out whenever we can. Oh dear. I'm sure neighbors will love a 7 a.m. growl. Yeah. Nah, see, I have to be good. I don't start streaming till 9 a.m. because specifically because I know I'm loud, and I don't want to annoy anyone because we have lovely neighbors, and I don't want to piss them off. Okay, what is happening here? Excuse me? Excuse me. Did you not? Okay, that's okay. I don't like doing it because it feels like a waste, but that thread was awful. Terrible thread. Very bad. You finished drawing Pizza Miku? Well, do you want to take a little break then and we'll have a little look at the Discord? Go on then. Oh, my mouse, please. Do not die. If you die, mouse, then I cannot end my stream ever. Actually, let me just plug my mouse in really quickly. If anyone's posting stuff in the Discord that they want to show on stream, now is your chance. Meanwhile, I'm just going to be plugging in my mouse because my mouse is about to die. And if my mouse dies, then I can't end my stream ever. So... let me just get all that set up. Oh, good stuff. Yeah, it's a real oopsie doopsie moment. It's happened once or twice where, because it takes a while before the charge comes back to the amount that I can use the mouse again, which means when it happens, it just, I physically cannot end my stream. I mean, is it funny? Yes, but it can be a bit of a problem. Okay, if I take that one out, I think that's the bit that's, yeah. It's still being very funny. Is this just not a very good thread? Okay, we got it. Weird. Never-ending jelly. Yeah. I said cool thing. What did you do? All right, let's have a look. I am going to assume one of them is an art. Oh, whoa, wait. We got 2 things to see. Oh my god. 2 seconds. We got 2 stuff. First of all, we'll look at Pizza Miku because who doesn't need a little Pizza Miku? I love that you put pepper on her dress. And I love that the thing coming out of her head is a piece of pepper. Hilarious. Where's the Discord link? It's right there, right? Can you see it? I think Nightbot's just put it in chat. Oh dear, that's good Pizza Miku right now. We needed more Pizza Miku in the lore. Oh dear. Never-ending jelly stream. Yeah, oh my god, you did do pepperoni eyes. She's amazing, and I love her, and I love the cheese hair as well. We love a good bit of cheese hair. Also, look at this. So this is Haku as well from again Spirited Away. This is another version of somebody else, another drawing of it. That is stunning. That is absolutely stunning. I love this because yeah, Haku's a very long, twisty boy. That is it. The what you've done with the hair is so pretty. It's so good. I absolutely love it. I kind of love as well that you made him look a little angrier because, yeah, I feel like Haku has every right to be angry. Thank you for the pizza party. This is very cursed, but thank you. Oh dear. Yeah, like it's just really, really good. Also Sleeves is posted and it isn't telling us. Out Sleeves. Look what Sleeves is doing. Look at this big old embroidery. Look at this big old EV embroidery. Absolutely massive. Oh dear, I also love your needle minders, all of them. I love every single one of your needle minders, and I'm endlessly jealous of all of the adorable needle minders that you have. Oh dear. I'm here for it, hell yeah. Oh dear. Those are my childhood doodles. Oh dear, goddamn the Domino's. Goddamn Domino's scat from Domino's Pizza. It's... Well, there's cross stitches there. Well, there's cross stitch. Yeah, Sleeves does a lot of cross stitch. They do really, really big cross stitches as well, specifically. If you are a fan of cross stitch, you can actually !Sleeves, and it'll give you the link so that you can follow Sleeves if you're interested. Because, and you can also exclamation mark Zomboti, who is the artist who did the pizza Miku. Yeah, look at this, we have it. If you want to check people out, the power is in your fingertips. Oh my god, wait, I think Zomboti only has one T in it. Yeah, although I like Zombotti too. Zombotti is also good. All right, let me get these horns in quickly. Because we're so close to getting the base done, and I do really want to take this off the hoop soon so that you guys can see, I want you guys to see the progress we've made. Yes, I will just quickly get these last few bits in. The Zombussy, no. Wait, we didn't say that. I don't see any links, checks the settings. Oh, is it not working for you? Oh, yeah, no, there's definitely links being posted here. I wonder if maybe, yeah. Because the links to Discord was posted, the links to all these different people's channels are definitely being posted. Ah dear. Oh, we both botty. Yeah, we both botty. Hell yeah. Oh dear. Please no. Please no. Oh dear. Would you like the Discord? Yeah, they want the Discord link, but they can't see links right now. Which means that even if we put it in the channel, I don't know if they're going to be able to see it. Which is interesting. Twitch is a twitchy platform, don't get me wrong. I don't think I've seen this particular Twitch before. But yeah, Twitch do be twitchy. It do be a twitchy platform, so it doesn't surprise me. Always interesting to find a new twitchy Twitch. Don't forget the bonk. Oh yeah, bonk Gobbet on the way. Give Gobbet a good bonk. Oh, you whispered to me? What'd you whisper to me? You can whisper it to me now if you like. Hello, how goes it? Hope you're doing well. Hello. They probably guard their favorites closer. Oh no, Aww, you whisper me? Damn it. No, I was whispering back. Oh dear. Can't think of Haku from Naruto. He should have gotten more screen time. I've never seen Naruto, so I will just go with whatever you say 100%. Yeah, you say that Haku deserved more screen time? You're damn right they did. I don't know any better. I had an issue with Nightbot ages ago. I somehow blocked Nightbot? Oh my god. Impressive. Honestly impressive. It's very cool. You whispered to me like a fish, thank you. I needed that. To be fair, I wouldn't normally, like, outside of a joke, I wouldn't normally recommend whispering to me on Twitch because I just don't see it. I check Discord, and I check Twitter, and I'm terrible with anything else. It's not on purpose, to be fair. I just, yeah. But a silly, why not like a rhino? Why not? Also, Kiwi, welcome on in. I really want to keep painting that Haku painting and finish it finally, but I left my paint to my mum's place. That's fair. Or are you just quiet? I'm stuck here on this one-way street. It has been a long week since I was just swimming here. What's on your mind, my dear? I think that we need to speak. And I'm staying on the glass, but I'm out of my depth. Fish whispers. Well, that's all I can hear as he whispers to me like a fish. Oh, you know. Do you know what that means? Dead fish whispers are all that you need. Thank you for the fish whispers. Gyrating skellies. Yeah, exactly. Gyrate the skellies all over the fish whispers. Very nice. Thank you, thank you. The reason I've been with my lack of brushes. I didn't like the bluntness of the stroke. Aww. Heck. Fair. He's really sticking together now. He's getting there. He's getting there. We're getting his little horns in right now. We gotta get his last few details, and then after that it would just be like decorative pieces more than anything else. Because I want to show you guys more sparkle. Dear. What Discord channel? Is Hatsuna's? So what are you looking to post? If you're posting a piece of art, you could put it in the art channel. Dear. What are you looking to post? And we can give you a helping hand. I mean, most of them are pretty self-explanatory, I think. But unless you're posting something really out there, I guess. Dear. I will say, if ever it doesn't feel like it's fitting any of the channels specifically, you can always put it in the live stream chat if we're live at the time, and then it basically fits anything. Because, like, live stream chat is for posting things while we're live. Technically, if we're live, you can post anything there. Dear. I meant to tell you the other day, the light boxes, I bought one intent to do my Final Fantasy design. I bought it off Amazon, and the package arrived. Oh no, you got a kitchen sink plug! Oh, that's so disappointing. Of all the things they could have accidentally sent you, I have had things come from Amazon that I've not ordered before, like mistakes and stuff like that. But I'll be honest, all the mistakes that I've ever received from Amazon have been in my favor. I've never got something worse than what I've ordered. I'm very sorry to hear that. Sometimes you can get good stuff when Amazon makes a mistake. Not being funny. When I do cosplay, there is a bag that I always bring with me, and it's a cricket bag for cricket bats, right? Dear. So, you know, I have this really good cricket bag that has like a lot of armor built into it to protect it, and it's huge. I can fit in it, so it's perfect for costumes. And I got that when I ordered a hat. I ordered a hat off Amazon, and they sent me like an 80 quid cricket bag. And I did message them about it. I was like, hey, so I asked for this hat, and you sent me this 80 quid cricket bag. Do you want it back? And they said no, and we'll resend the hat. And I was like, oh, okay. So I got that. Another time I ordered a gift for someone. I think it was like a leaving home gift or something. Anyway, I got them like a little Von Chef waffle iron and donut maker, like 2-in-1 kind of thing. I got them one of those, right? Because they were leaving home, and I was like, let me get you a little housewarming present, right? And instead of one of them showing up, they sent me the stock container of them, which meant I had 6 Von Chefs arrive at my door because they sent me the entire stock box. And again, I messaged Amazon about it, like, hey, you sent me, I ordered 1 and you sent me 6, and they were like, oh, don't worry about it. And I was like, okay. So I ended up giving them out for Christmas gifts for a couple years after that, because they're good. It's just like, it's very weirdly specific, you know? So I'll just wait till someone has like a birthday or Christmas or something, and I'll give them a Von Chef. Yeah, so that's what I did. It was good. It was very good. Someone posted a Hatsune Miku. Was about to post my data. Desktop pick anomaly. I see. Yes, there's so much Hatsune Miku already. We have thoroughly Miku'd the place up today. I had to return to get a refund. I'm surprised a place setting light. Oh, God. Yeah, I think maybe because like they didn't send me. Oh, you had to return it to get a refund? Oh my God. To be fair, they sent me more expensive items, so maybe that's why I had a different experience. But yeah, both times they were like, don't bother with it. And it's like, okay, if you say so. If you're telling me not to bother with it, that's fine. I'll keep these expensive items. I haven't had a mess up from anyone for a while though, so nothing has come in my favor for a while. Sad times. Soon maybe. Then again, I don't order very much stuff online anymore. I have so many craft materials that I need to work my way through. I need to stop ordering more. So I've been trying to like be a bit more restrained recently and not keep buying stuff if I have stuff lying around already, you know. I'm trying. It's hard because you see like a really pretty ball of wool or a really pretty set of threads or some gold work stuff, or it's like, oh damn, that'd be cool. But I'm trying hard to be a good bean and use the stuff that I already have in the house. Stop buying new stuff. Oh dear, you're back. Welcome back. I have a 1 foot tall figure of her. Heck yeah. Very cool. Oh dear. Very hecking cool. Oh, you're back. Welcome hecking back. We have some big Hatsune Mikus hanging around. Big old Hatsune Miku. Oh dear. It worked, you posted. Okay, in that case, hold off a sec because I'm just gonna finish getting this bit in since it is recording. Once I've got my base color in, like I keep saying, I'll go over to the Discord and I'll have a little look. Oh dear. It's just I'm very aware that we are 5 hours in. And I have once again been a little bit distracted. Just a small amount, just a small tiny bit. But once I get the base colours in, after that it's just decorating and then it's a lot easier. A lot less to do past that. We're very close. Pizza Miku is amazing. Well done, somebody. It is. Pizza Miku is inspired. Did you see the little hair flick made out of the bell pepper? You see that? Oh my god. Inspired. Inspired artistic choice there. I love the little bell pepper hair flick. It gives me a big joy. Oh dear. Bam ba dam bam. There we go. Nothing special, just suck a chord. Oh, see, no, you're fine, you're fine. I'm happy to come have a look at it. I'll just finish this bit and then I'll zoom straight over. To be fair, it gives everyone else a chance if they want to post anything to get it in now. If anything, I should probably give these kind of warnings ahead of time more often. So that everyone has stuff posted if they want us to come have a look. Or if they don't, that's fine. Don't tell us. If you don't want us to see, don't tell us. Well, actually, no, if you don't want us to see, don't post. Wait a minute. Oh, dear. There we go. And up there. Okay. I'm very pleased. I'm a very pleased lady right now. I'm very pleased. This is looking really snazzy. Really snazzy. Again, it's not like 100% accurate because I know Haku has slightly technically darker paws than this, or like claws than this, but my thought process is if I went a shade darker, it would be the lightest color of the house because it'd be like that red color, and I don't want Haku to blend in with the bathhouse. So I've kind of taken some creative liberties with Haku, making them a little bit more pastel at points so that they don't blend in too much with the bathhouse. Because there's just a lot of overlapping colours, which is cool because it does make them look like they're from the same universe. But then, yeah, you just don't want to... I don't want him to, like, blend in too much. I want him to blend in. I want him to stand out. Nice. Ah, dear. Be like a nice standing out dragon. Thinking of doing chroma core, I'm considering it, but then there's the thing of doing commissions. Yeah, I know it's quite rough for people if they have other artwork already lined up. Because like a couple of the people that were competing in chroma core, they had like artist alley stands and stuff like that, and because of that they'd have to drop out and stuff because it is hard making a piece of art finished and postable every single day. I know you do it quite often, but it is still like a lot of work, especially if you have other things going on like commissions and other pieces of art that need to get done for certain events. It can be quite difficult. That being said, you can enter chroma core casually, which is what I do. My foot is trying to cramp. 2 seconds. Ah! Ooh! What have I done? What have I done? Oh! Okay. I think we're safe. Put us straight on the floor. I don't want to move. I'm terrified of moving in case it makes it worse. Okay. I think we're safe. We'll go away super fast. Yeah, I think... Okay, you're right. I think we are actually safe. Okay, fine. Fine, you're right. Thank you for helping me. Oh. No, thank you so much. Oh my god, that I hate that feeling of like the initial cramp going where you're like, oh, is it gonna, no, please, no. Oh my god, it's so scary. I'm so jealous of my cats. They're both asleep in an electric blanket. Oh, you shared what you're working on right now? Fantastic. We can have a look at that. And Floof, thank you for the follow. We're actually just going to have a look at what a couple people have posted in the Discord, and I'm going to rotate my foot a little bit so that it stops trying to cramp. Oh dear. Yeah, I'd like to do cramp, but then I have to make art. Yeah. Oh dear. Okay, now that you have cramp, if you don't have proper... Okay, I think it's a perfect time. A perfect time to ignore what Sleeve said and take you across to the Discord where I want to look at, we had live stream chat, right? Big Miku. Potato. What is this? Big Miku. Miku on pizza. Domino's Miku. I am on TV. Hi. Oh dear. And then we had... Wait, no, was it not there? Was it here? Wait, who's posted something? Oh, it's anime, and it's over here. The panel for the sweater. Sorry, I can't see where they are, so I just click everything. Oh dear, very heckin' not nice. Very heckin' nice. Oh dear. Look how nice. Also, Plum, welcome on in. Heckin' anime. For anyone who's newer here and doesn't know anime that well, anime is one of our neatest beans. Such a neat bean. Whenever they do anything, it's just very pristine and neat. Oh dear. There we are. Yeah, it's very heckin' cool. Whenever they post work, it's always just like, I wish my work was that neat. Whenever I see anime post stuff, I'm like, damn it, I should try and make my stuff neater too. Anime's just very good with that kind of stuff. Hell yeah. I like that, but I also want the 100%, I think. I think I want the 100%. That. Is that everything? Have I gone over everything? Thank you for more pizza. Get out of here! Get out of here! I see you! Wow, using my live stream chat to tell me to stretch. Wow, I see that. Oh my god. Fine, I will not stretch my legs, they're fine, but I will do some arm stretches. How is that? Will that appease you? If I do some arm stretches, will you be appeased? Oh dear. I can do that. I can do some arm stretches. Thank you for the hydrate. I will hydrate again. Wait, show the pizza box. Oh, why? Why? What's the pizza box? What should I know about the pizza box? Huh? Anything. I can't show the pizza box now though, because the pizza box is surrounded by everyone telling me to stretch. I'm not looking. I'm sorry. I see myself underneath it, I think. It is very It's me, the pizza box. Oh, you did, I seen it. No, I'm not stretching. I refuse. Stop, I'm not doing a stretch like that at least. Actually, how do you even do that? What the heck? Oh my god. Bendy back. You have great news. What's your good news, Diana? You did a thing. What did you do? Imagine the shock people put in my work isn't neat. Your work is always neat, Anime. You've always got neat work. Oh, dear. Oh. We are so close to getting all the colours. I do need to pick out a pink. You want to help me pick out a pink? Do I even want pink or do I want light red? I mean, I guess light red kinda is pink. Oh dear. Diana, is the toilet somewhere else now? Oh god, yeah. Oh my god, Power! You forget for a second. You're like, what are you talking about? What do you know about Diana's toilet that we don't know? What information have you received? I remember now, yeah, because it was in the tub, and now it is not in the tub anymore. But I do like the idea of you just having, like, the inside scope on Diana's toilet. It's such a weird, oh my god. Amazing, 10 out of 10. I'm just gonna grab the one piece, because I don't need very much. We're gonna post it in pics in the Discord, nice. You might do that stretch against the wall. If you need to go stretch, you go hecking stretch. You go heck and do what you need to do for your body. Hell yeah. And I feel like if you've been here for a while, it probably wouldn't be a bad idea to go stretch. You have the one piece? I do. Don't tell anyone. I'm recording again. In 3, 2, 1. Recording back on again. The one piece? Yeah, but shh, don't tell anyone. If you yell about it, everyone's gonna know that I have it. I don't want everyone to know that I have it. I want them to keep searching for like at least another 1,000 chapters, you know? Don't tell anyone. Shh, secret. You guys can keep a secret, right? Oh dear. If you have the toilet tub, it would save time. Oh dear. I'm thinking of making a Pokemon painting. Oh hell yeah. I know we have a lot of big Pokemon fans in this community. You'd probably really love to see that, to be fair. They posted in knitting. Alright, Diana, you're gonna have to wait. I'm so sorry. I've just started recording again. When I finish the next bit, I will pop over and have a look if that's okay. It's just so that I'm not taking like 1-second recordings and then having to edit them together. Yes. Apologies. But I will look. I will. It just might be in a minute. Oh dear. There we are. No worries, thank you. I wonder what the devil fruit ability would be. I have no idea. Oh dear. I don't think I've ever had... Oh, that's something else, okay. That's a separate conversation. I wonder, that's impressive work. Oh, damn it! Oh, shoot, now I really want to go see. But I don't want a 1 minute recording. No! Gosh darn this. Confound it, I want to go look. But I don't want a 1 minute recording. Ah! Oh dear. Oh, Somebody, wait, you were inspired by... Oh, to be fair though, I don't blame you. Sleeves is a very, very talented cross-stitcher. It is hard not to be inspired when you see the projects that they're working on. Very understandable. Hell yeah. Oh, I don't know nothing to say. Hell yeah. Very hecking sweet. Very hecking sweet. Too sweet even. Oh my god. Too nice. Ban. Oh dear. The jacket fruit alone allows you to wear another person's jacket. Ugh. But I don't think I want that. You know, I never looked at a human being and thought I want to wear that person like a jacket. Never. Not even once in my life have I ever. Have you? Has anyone else here had these thoughts? Because I can't say that I ever have. Not even once. Not even one time. Oh dear. Very, very cursed. Very cursed. Oh dear. Oh, it's a knitting and crochet. Thank you, I shall remember that. Jelly will remember that for later. And she's looking around for it. There we go. Oh. There we go. I don't know, some people VTuber would look good in a jacket. To be fair, actually I agree. There are some really good VTuber designs that you would make really cool jackets out of. That is true. Okay. You're right. My bad. Ah, oh, dear. Now you said the next person I see, I'm going to be like, but what if they were a jacket? God. That's such a cursed train of thought there. Nothing quite like a... Yeah, it's very llamas with hats vibes. Nothing quite well like a well-fitting skin suit. Oh. Oh dear. Optometone they do! Now that I have seen. Never have I ever. Yeah, no. Gonna be a good bean. We're gonna be good beans. Look at us. Look at us all being restrained and good today. On this holy day of pancakes. Speaking of, has anyone actually had any pancakes yet? I have yet to hear a single person that is actually having pancakes. Has anyone here actually planned to have pancakes today? Oh no, because I'm not having pancakes. I feel like we've just been talking about it all day, but I don't think anyone's actually having pancakes. Oh my god. Which is fair. I understand. Oh dear. Wait, you had them? Good, and you are? Nice. And your son might... Okay, we have 3 people. I'm thinking of trying to test out, like, either in a very colourful way between that and Japanese and art. Look like the first would be a cool combination of lineless and bold colours, and the second would be to make the Pokemon... Ooh! Yeah, that sounds really fun. Wait, no, that just sounds really fun, Zomboti. Like, why not give it a try? Worst comes to worst, if you don't like it, you tried it. There you go. Take the learning and go from there. There's nothing wrong with that. It sounds like a really fun idea. Korean pancakes. Yeah, you can always get Korean pancakes. I like kimchi. Kimchi... Is it jun? Kimchi jun? John? Kimchi jun? I think something like that. I like that one. It's good. But are we having... No, I have no puds. I wish I was having Yorkshire puds, but I'm not. I can say with much disappointment. Oh, the tea, you're posh. What's wrong with tea? Oi, 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 oi. Buck. Thank you for the hydrate. I'm going to my partner comes back from work with ingredients. Nice. That sounds like a plan. I filled it in this morning. Okay. Completely had a cake mix in order for... It's time for we order for pancake mix. Yeah. Oh, you meant having afternoon tea is posh. I thought you were going to say having tea at all was posh, and I was about to bark at you. Like, how dare you? Kimchi pancakes, you really mentioned that twice like it's a thing. It is a thing! Kimchi pancakes! Oh dear. Oh dear. There we go. Oh, after my tea. Not afternoon tea, yeah. After a cuppa. Oh. There we are. Tea the... Oh, wait, yeah. Tea the drink and tea for dinner. Oh, true. You have tea the drink, Jelly, and you're a commoner. It's delicious. Tea is for everyone. It's so good. Tea is for everyone and everyone. Oh dear. On-the-way tea, not my afternoon tea, yeah. Oh dear, you're gonna have zombies. I'm gonna have Zomboti's waffles for tea. Hell yeah. Nothing wrong with that. Cannot blame you. They look very delicious. Ah dear. Is there a tea bag recycle idea? A lot of tea bags in the UK are recyclable at this point. Not all of them, but a lot of them are. Yeah, so it's definitely been like a big move to make more tea bags recyclable. Or like decompostable, I guess, is more, rather than recyclable. But compostable, yeah. That's been a really big move in the UK for a while now. Yeah. Pregnant women can't have caffeine. That's not true. Pregnant women can't have more than 50 grams of caffeine, I believe. Or it's like a certain amount of caffeine. You can have like 1 cup of coffee a day. Yeah. But you can't have too much more than that. So it's not that they can't have caffeine. You just have to really pick what caffeine you're gonna have that day. Make a good decision because you can't have as much. I have seen really often in canvas the big ones, small squared ones, and ones. Well, could you draw it on paper first and then see kind of the size you're feeling happy with and then move over? Put mine in the green. Yeah, green bin for compost. Yeah, composting. Oh dear. I want to make something like this, not Ghibli, but an embroidery scene for ages, and I kept procrastinating. If I watch this, it might inspire me. It looks great so far. Thank you so much. We've been working on this since Friday, so it's only been a few days, and I am probably about to finish it today, I think. I want to add like lots of gold and stuff, but to be honest, it is getting to a stage where I would say it's pretty done. I'm also about to take it off its stand so you guys can see the proper sparkle, because that was the last block of colour that I need to get in before just doing details and stuff. Hell yeah. Yeah, no, I'm thinking 3 days? 4 days? 4 days of crafting. Yeah. There we go. All right. Are you ready? Oh, let me stop this. Stop. Oh dear. It is a guideline. Oh yeah, it's a guideline. Does anyone have just one? Probably pregnant women. You ready for some sparkle? It's not completely finished, but you can see. Wow. Sparkle, 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 sparkle. Also, I think you can kind of see it on Haku. So the thread that I used for Haku was like a silky thread. So that means that all of Haku is kind of luminescent. I don't know how well you can see that, but the white thread on Haku should also shine, just in general. Haku themselves is shiny. Because I used dull threads for the building and shiny threads only for Haku, so that Haku looked shiny. I love it. Happy Year of the Dragon, everyone. Yeah, Happy Year of the Dragon is very sparkle. You love it? I love this one too. I'm really pleased. I really like it. I do still want to outline Haku with some golds and stuff like that, just so that they better fit into the picture. But generally, I'm really, really happy with this. I think they look really fun, and yeah, I like it a lot. I like the different colors. I just need gold now. It's just gold time. Just gold time. Oh, there we are. Ooh. Ooh, there we go. Oh, come on. Oh, and my music has given up as well. Both my hoop and this has given up. Oh. Wait, what? Why are you giving up? Why have you given up? What have you do? Also, music, excuse me. Would you like to come back, please? We're not finished yet. We've still got more gold to add. You think I finished adding gold? I've got news for you. I want to outline Haku in gold, I think, though, more than anything. So I'm not so interested in outlining Haku in anything else. I actually kind of like having them be a little bit more spiritual and like wispy. Why are you gay? Why are you gay? Panda, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Oh dear. We're very close to the end. Also, what is this? Excuse me? Did you sneak in? Oh my god. I'll have to... One of my threads has just snuck through randomly to the other side. I'll have to do that at some point. Oh dear. Right, is everything in caps? I thought I had put caps on. No, it's just Restream. Restream doesn't have too many options, so you kind of have to live with what you get, which is honestly not the best, but you live with it. You live with it. Oh dear. Hi Panda, how you doing? We have been chipping away at this embroidery, and we are pretty much finished. We just need to do a lot of the gold stuff now. So getting all the sparkle on there, all the good sparkly stuff. This bit can be a bit frustrating, but I'll be honest, I'm not bothered because it's It's gone so well at this point that I'm just having a nice time making it. If the rest of it had been really frustrating, I'd probably feel differently, but at this point, I'm really pleased with how this looks. I'm really happy with it. And so I just want to get that last bit of gold in so that Haku is nice and sparkly. We're not doing a background on this piece. I'm very specifically avoiding having a background for this one. I just don't want it. It doesn't fit my vision, you know? So no background on this piece. We're keeping it very, very plain because there's a lot of detail on the bits that we have done. And I think that's good. I think we don't need anything making it look more busy, that's for sure. Especially since I'm about to outline it in gold again. I do think though this is one of those, am I bleeding? I am. When did I cut my thumb? 2 seconds. It's old blood. But I am a little confused. Let me just tie this off. When did I catch myself? And under my nail? I feel like I would have noticed. Oh, well, nice. Love that. Thank you for whenever I ended up doing that. I don't remember it at all. All right, we are in the final stretch now. Let's get our recording going, and we'll go. Just need sweat and tears for the trifecta. True. If I had a shilling for every time I cut myself, you'd have so many shillings. I know it's Akemashite omodetou gozaimasu? Omedetou gozaimasu. Okay. Oh dear. Just make sure that we're not switching language in chat because we do have, English only because it's the only language we can moderate in. Just as a heads up before anyone else starts coming in and saying other languages. Ah dear. I know you mean well, but we do have that as quite a strict rule. Ah dear. Shilling? Aren't you in your 90s? Yes. Wait, what would it have been? Pennies? I don't even know. I don't even know what it would be. Oh dear. Alright. Time to outline everything. This is the best bit. The best bit is when you've done tuppence. Oh, true. Oh yeah, because like the old rhymes. A vampire never tells. Yeah, the old rhymes. I can't remember them off the top of my head though. It's like if you don't have a hey penny, something will do. If you don't have this, then a dinner will do. If you don't have this, then God bless you. I can't remember what, but I can't remember any of the currencies. Ah dear. Please put a penny in the old man's hat. If you haven't got a penny, a hey penny will do? I don't remember. It's been too long. Hey penny, yeah, 6pence? Tuppence? Oh dear. I know there's in what do you call it? Mary Poppins. You have feed the birds tuppence a bag. Oh dear. Tuppence a bag. Yeah, that one. By the way, I'm not going to be outlining the individual features like the main because I don't think that will look very good. So instead, what we're going to do is just outline the majority of like the tail bit. I'll outline the claws because they're attached to the building, and I might do the ear, but the most of it is just going to be just the outside outline, and that is because I want the bits inside of Haku to blur into each other, which means if I start outlining them, they're not going to look like they're blurring into each other as well. Yes. Ah dear. Isn't that a Christmas about? Yeah, it probably could be. It probably is, yeah. Ah dear. Oh, don't let any Dutch final job. It's not like that. We only have it in one language for moderation purposes because on Twitch, I think a lot of people don't know this. You can also be held responsible for the stuff that gets said in your chat if you allow it. So if somebody came in, say, speaking a language that me and the mods can't moderate in, and said something racist or something very rude, I then take the brunt of that, which is why we don't encourage people to speak in other languages, and it is why it's a part of our official rules, English only. It's not against any other languages, it's simply for that moderation purposes, because it means that if somebody comes in speaking another language, we will immediately remove that message. Not because they're a bad person necessarily, it's nothing like that. It's just because we can't moderate it, we just remove it, yeah. And again, it's to keep yourself safe as a streamer. And that's why most streamers will only encourage languages that they can actively moderate in. It's to keep them safe so that they don't lose their channel. Yeah. And that's why we say even as a joke, don't, because if somebody's doing it as a joke, somebody else is doing it as a not joke. It causes problems. Ah, dear. Ah, dear. We used to make day-old bread for shoes. Oh, loafers, god damn it. Ah, dear. So, oh, no, don't worry. I know you guys meant no harm, it's just that's why we have the rule. That's why it's there. It's not because I think any of you are purposefully going out of your way to be malicious or anything. Ah, dear. Alright, someone get rid of Grobbit. Someone get rid of Grobbit here. Grobbit's being colorist against other Twitch chat names. We can't have that. The poor orange chat names are lovely. What's wrong with them? Exactly. So Chinese and Lunar New Year to whoever celebrates. Yeah, and we are making this for Lunar New Year, to be fair. Ah, dear. Fully understand, yeah. It's just a protect thing. Nothing personal. If I spoke other languages, I'd be happy to have them, but yeah. Unfortunately, I am but an ignorant fool. Versus colorings again, orange. Who knows what color will be next? Probably mine. If I had to guess, with it based on it being Grobbit that started it, I don't know if Grobbit knows what color I am though, so I might be safe. Yeah, someone bonk Grobbit. Bonk it? It's a Grobbit bonking hours is what I was trying to say. Oh. Angry thread. Oh my god, thread's so angry. Oh my god, you're so angry and mad. Grobbit is bonked. Thank you for bonking Grobbit, I appreciate it. It's necessary every now and again. Oh dear. Oh. There you go. We've nearly got the tail in. But this will be much quicker than the building because we're not outlining every single thing. For those who weren't here, we spent all of stream yesterday just doing gold outlining. So it was a lot. It was a lot of just gold. A lot of just gold. Oh dear. There we go. Oh. But yeah, today shouldn't be like that. And to be fair, I should... Let me double check. What time is it? Yeah, I've got like 45 minutes. After 45 minutes, I probably will have to leave. So I guess we do have a bit of a deadline for how quickly I can do this. But yeah, in half an hour, or in 45 minutes, that's when Shiny finishes work, and I know that they're planning on going out. So we have 45 minutes to finish this. And you know what? I think we can do it in 45 minutes. It's not that much outlining, but I think we got this. Go. She says hopefully. She says hopefully. Very punny. Oh dear. What? The main bits are a little hard. They're very spiky, so I can't do very long stitches. And I must say, the god thread does not love these tiny little stitches, that's for sure. Plays the no. God, it is a really good song for like creating tension. Don't get me wrong, whoever wrote that song was a genius, because God does it increase the tension, but also heck no. It's actually too good, and it's hard to hear that song without feeling a little tense. Okay, and then in there. Ooh. Oh dear, what song? Genius? This song, the countdown song. Countdown song. That's what we're talking about. Oh dear. There we are. Oh, there we go. Oh my god, a bunny swimming is so cute. Hell yeah. Of course it is. Sorry if I'm not reading chat as much as well. I'm having to do the really hard concentrate while I go around the main, because it is so spiky and there's so much tiny stitches. I know it'll be worth it to do all these small stitches so that the main still looks nice and fluffy. And not as fluffy as the art of it in the Discord, but still fluffy, you know? Oh dear. But it's so many teeny tiny stitches with this gold thread. Oh, so crazy. Thank you so much for the follow. That's very heckin' kind of you. We have been working on this since Friday. And it's very, very close to being finished. Yeah, we're on the final stretch. Oh dear, I don't know how anyone can focus on anagrams while the music is burning in your ears. I don't know either. Oh dear. There we go. There we go. And bright lights from the studio. To be fair though, I think maybe my standards are low because being able to just stand up and talk in front of people I think is generally quite impressive. Just being able to, you know, get up on stage, talk in front of people. I just think that's impressive. I just think that's really impressive. Oh dear. What? There we go. Oh. Right. Oh dear. And around there. You can tell when I'm hard concentrating because I just start going silent. I just stop talking. It's like, talking? What is that? Never met her. Me talking on a live stream? Less likely than you think. Oh dear. Like hardcore concentrating to make sure that it's the perfect distance from the white thread so that you can still see it, but it doesn't interfere with the design. So hard. So hard. Okay, I'm gonna take it in there and do that bit in here, and then we're going to get some more thread because this one's feeling a little bit difficult at this point. What happens when you work with it for more than a couple minutes? That's okay. I'm used to working with gold threads. Oh dear. There we go. Oh. And there we go. Okay. Oh. Oh no, come on. We did so good. You were doing so well. Okay. The last stitch would be the one that it catches on. It was doing so well. That thread was gone for a minute, and it was really trooping through that last bit. Oh dear. Also, I don't remember if I looked at what Diana posted in the Discord. I might need to go back and look at that because everyone was saying that it was very cool. Right, 2 seconds. I have done at least a 10-minute recording. That's fine. That's fine. 10 minutes is allowed. It's just 1 minute that I don't like. Oh dear. All right. We had some stuff that got posted in the Discord. Oh my god, from Tangle Mess Yarn Cakes into... Oh my god, actually people will probably really like this, right? When you have like a big old mess of yarn and then you make it into nice little balls. I feel like people here will appreciate this. I think we've all done stuff like this before. I think it's really, really heckin' cool. Well done. Well heckin' done, Diana. Well heckin' done. Very nice. From the A to Day. Very cool. Thank you for sharing. Oh dear, nice. Yeah. All right. We need... Oh god, should I do the other bit first maybe because that's going to be like a little easier? Jelly Beauty, welcome on in. How are you doing? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Oh dear. There we go. I hope you're doing good. We're having a good time, honestly. We are nearly finished this, and I'm very happy. I'm very heckin' happy. I really like how it looks. I really like the gold. I can't really show you the gold while it's on this hook very well. I'm literally sewing it right now, but it's very subtle in this camera angle, but it's a lot less subtle in the other one. Ah dear. You're doing a tiny kitchen today? Oh my god. Beauty is our newest addition to Makers and Crafting vibes. They've been making tiny little buildings in the Makers and Crafting category recently. I think they did like a little... What's that little bathroom the other day? Like the teeny tiny kits. The teeny tiny ones. It's really, really cool. And they've been doing really well at it. And it's been really nice to watch them. It's very relaxing kind of style content. I will say normally outside of that, Beauty does body paint and body art and makes really, really beautiful body paints of all sorts of different things. Oh, I'm not recording. Let's get that for the part of the time lapse as well. Really, really beautiful body paint and body art, as well as some gaming content and stuff like that as well. But yeah, no, very, very talented artist already. They're so much fun. I'm really glad you're having fun with them. I mean, those kind of kits really make people relax, I think. It's the same as like when someone gives you a cross-stitch kit or something like that. Those kind of like house building kits are really good for relaxation and just like zoning out for a little bit and focusing your brain on something that isn't stressful. Yeah, they're really nice. They're very satisfying to watch on Twitch as well. I was literally watching the other another streamer make one of those the other day, and I was like watching them back to back with you, and then it's like, oh nice, everyone's making them today. Fucking 10 out of 10. Good day for me. Means I get a lot of content to watch. Dare not complain. I think I saw a porcelain Valentine body out the other day. I hate that one, but yeah, oh no. Damn it. They did a really cool challenge the other day as well, where where Beauty was in, what would you call it, black and white, like a black and white camera, and people were guessing the colors that she was using, because obviously in black and white you only get the tone, you don't get the color. That was really cool. That was really heckin' cool. Valentine's Day reminds me that you're single. Just Valentine's Day reminds you that. That's fair. Oh dear. I can't hear you, Jelly, as I'm watching Silent next to someone's thing, but looks. Thank you! Thank you, Caminance! It's very heckin' kind of you. I hope they get good sleep. Oh dear. Yeah, you better. If you got someone sleeping near you, you want this stream to be silent, because we're a noisy bunch. Very heckin' noisy. Oh dear. Going kind of with but he's being super weird. Oh, okay. Well, that's not fun. We don't like that. You know, weird's fine, but being super weird, I don't know about that. I would love cross stitch, and maybe when I get my hand fixed, it'll be my new hyperfixation. Oh my god. Cross stitching is. I like watching cross stitch. I don't do it myself. And I truly believe that the cross stitchers of Twitch are wonderful people and incredibly masochistic. They are little craft masochists. They've all got these massive projects on the go at all times. They're doing like 10 of them at once. And they, you know, and these things take years to do. And they're all crafting away at like 10 of them. And it's like, what are you doing? What are you doing? Oh dear, but they're all very nice people. They're all lovely to sit and watch on Twitch. I have a nice time watching all of them. Well, I don't understand always the mentality. I think they're very cool. Ah dear. Ah dear. Nah, don't even grab it. We're loud here. You know we're loud. Ah dear. Leave the next 5 minutes. I just checked with my line. I saw a thumbs up, so I'm gonna assume she saw. Ah, so textual fantastical. Thank you. Yeah, I did. I did see. I fell in love with cross stitch when I was 12 and I just haven't stopped. Yeah. Honestly, very fair. I love watching cross stitch, even though I don't really do it myself. But I do believe all of the cross stitches I watch are crafting masochists. And I'm sorry, it might not be a popular opinion, but it is my opinion. Stop calling me out, you can't make me. I refuse. Dear. There's a cross stitch I follow and I've never seen like that she does. Holy, like, blows my mind. Literally, I follow like Sleeves and Ophi. I follow a few others as well who all do these. Why do you all do such massive cross stitches? They're beautiful, but dang. I begged my mother to buy me my first one. It took like 4 years to finish it. But if you had a good time, right? I guess it doesn't really matter how long it takes. If you're having fun making it, then that's the important bit. Yeah, I just see a post on Instagram like slightly rotating this piece and like, I need to work out how to film that, because yeah, it's difficult one to catch the light nicely when it's just sat here. Busy day and didn't message him. I'm usually on Twitter sending random messages because you know he's not at work. So I didn't one day and he's like, what's up, where you going, you're gonna be okay? And then he missed me, and the next day I start text back as usual. Since he's too busy, he just sends thumbs up. Oh, okay. Yeah. So cold shoulder, so I don't know. I just did a very small symbol for you that I really appreciate. It's a pocket-sized home sweet home. Out of interest, do you keep it in your pocket as like a pocket hug? Like something that someone's made you that you just keep in your pocket? A little pocket hug. Because it means when you feel it in your pocket, you remember that someone made something for you. It's a really nice little, like, not everyone does that. And obviously there are some pieces of art that are just not, you know, you wouldn't put them in your pocket. But I love that. When people like make little clay pieces or little designs and then you can keep them in your pocket and they remind you that someone made you something, and it's just a nice heckin' wholesome feeling. Oh dear. Oh, you're on ads. My sister did a small bear. I was like, oh lovely. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I got worried what you're referring to said the diary, but the headphones got you. Yeah. Not the person. Oh my god, could you imagine if Caminance came in and they were like, the person next to me is dead? It's like, Caminance, please! Caminance, no! Oh my god. Unhinged. Wolf, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Thank you. We're so close to finishing this now. We're just getting the gold outline in so that Haku is also lovely and sparkly, because Haku's not going to have such a dramatic outline as the building because I want them to look a bit more spiritual. But yes. Oh dear. I'm glad that's not the case, yeah. It happened somewhere, but it's been a while. I see it. Got you. Sweetie is alive and head charges are charging. Have a lovely night. Take care, Cabanossi. Thank you so much for popping by. It was lovely to see you. Running that bummed me out. Well, I mean, we don't normally talk about stuff like that here just because we just chill. We just chill. Like I said, this is my escape here too. So you're more than welcome to stick around if you wanna chill and relax. If you need some time away, you're also fine to take some time away. It's whatever makes you happy. Oh dear, this is my escape. Welcome to it. Welcome to my little escape. Oh dear. As long as people are chill, you're all welcome. Oh dear. Oh, you're adding in more big golden fed. Yeah, more gold. Also, thank you for the hydrate, Maggie. Thank you for the luck. Take care of yourself. I will hydrate. I'm just gonna run around this circle first because I'm so close to finishing this bit. And then I will hydrate. Yes. Ah, dear. I have an antique felt polo. Oh, needle cushion I keep on record player for some odd reason. With a red sequin in the eye. Oh, and I'm good, thank you. I brought more cross-stitch embroidery kits today, not that I needed any more. I get you, it's hard. You see something good, you want to keep it. And Symphony, good morning, welcome on in. Yeah, Haku has been slowly growing today. We did them from scratch today, pretty much, I think. But to be fair, there is a lot less detail on Haku than there is on the building. Like, the bathhouse is really hecking detailed. So I think comparatively it did just take a lot longer. But no, I'm really happy with how this is looking. I really like it. I love the gold, I love the sparkle, I love the mane, the colors. Yeah, I'm just really happy. I'm just really happy with this piece in particular. All right, I said I'd do it. I'll do it. Okay, we just need to do the top bit now. All the little bits at the side are done. Time to actually before I go up, let me just do one really small stitch because it kind of stops this gold thread from unwinding if you do like a really tiny stitch, is what I was finding yesterday, and that means I can jump around a little bit more without feeling bad about it. There we go. Oh dear. Alright, so we're just gonna outline the outside of the hands. I'm not gonna do the fingers individually. Again, I want Haku to look more ethereal, so I don't want him to look too defined. I'm gonna be a little ethereal spiritual dragon. Oh dear. Get that up there. But it would be nice to have the hands a little bit separated from the rest of the body, because they are kind of meant to be like a little bit forward. Go. And there we are. Oh. And there we go. And there we are. Oh wait, there's a really weird jump there. Okay, well you know what? We can probably I probably don't want to leave that one there, huh, do I? Okay, let me grab that. Pull it to like here. And then do I have enough space to tie a knot? I think I do. I will say knots in this thread in particular don't hold super well, which is why I tend to throw them back into everything else. There we go. Ooh, because that way, if it's like zoomed into some other stuff, then it doesn't matter if it doesn't hold 100%. There we go. All right, I need to do the other claw, and then I can start on Haku's face and the top bit of the body, and then we're like done. Oh my god, hell yeah. Oh dear, can only afford beads 10 cents a while, well, even embroidery floss 10 cents still in the wrapper 30 years later. It's more expensive now, unfortunately. Yeah, embroidery floss, it's not ridiculous, and I think for a craft supply, it is generally still on the more affordable side. Plus, I always say this to people, you can get secondhand threads quite easily. Go to secondhand stores and stuff like that, and you will find people's old craft collections. So if you're just looking for like some starter threads, there are ways you can get it. But yeah, it definitely, if you're trying to buy them one by one, because like we found that when we were doing the animation back in November, right? because I needed a lot of the same color over and over again to do that, because I was animating frame by frame using embroidery. So they all have to be the same color because it's frame by frame embroidery, right? And yeah, we found that, well, I found out firsthand just how expensive embroidery threads can be, because I spent nearly like 100 quid on the threads for that, and as well as one hoop and all the threads, and it cost nearly 100 quid. Because they all had to be new. I couldn't use old threads because I had to use so many. So yeah, it definitely can add up. But then again, you do have to bear in mind that I was doing an awful lot of embroidery. That's not like I was making one embroidery and it cost me that much. I made 124. So 124 embroideries for 100 quid is definitely not bad. So yes, I guess it all kind of evens out in the end. There we go. Oh, get that in there. Very nice. There we go. That's a lot of silver. Yeah, it definitely adds up. It definitely adds up. But there's plenty of ways for you to get second-hand thread, so it's not like you have to rely on first-hand threads for most projects. You can use second-hand, just every now and again. Do you use eyeless needles as much? Not personally. I, again, just have like all of my old sewing needles and I just tend to use those. I'm not a big fan of buying things if I don't need them. So if I can get by without buying stuff, I tend to do it like that if I can. Obviously, there are times where I will invest and I'll get things that make things a little easier. But I have plenty of needles, and like, unless I'm doing a really big cosplay, I don't break them that often. It's only in the big costume that I do. Thank you for the hick. Which means that I don't often have to buy new anything. Really. I just get by. I just get by. There we go. And that up there. And then get that here. Okay, I was gonna go up via the face, but I think instead I'll go up via the body. I'll be good. I'll be good. Go up via the body and then meet at the top. Even though it's because the mane is not so fun to do. the rest of it is very fun, and I think doing the face will be really fun. But you know what? It leaves a little suspense if I leave the face till absolutely last, right? That adds a fun little element, right guys? That's a fun little element of suspense. Definitely not just because I should get the bit that I don't like doing more out of the way first. It's for suspense. Oh, the whiskers will actually probably be the last thing, because they go so far away from the body. I think that just makes sense. Oh dear. There we go. And wow. Teeny tiny main stitch. Oh dear. And now I'm gonna have to work out what other Ghibli films to embroider. I don't think that I'll do another one straight away, because again, there's a few other things on my list that I'd like to do first. But after having so much fun with this one, I kind of want to make a little set of Ghibli ones now. This is the problem with embroidery. It's so much fun, and it's so fun to think about other plans in the future, but then you have to really plan the time into actually doing them, because goddamn, they're not quick, are they? I think we had a 3-hour stream yesterday, but it was 6 hours on Sunday. I think over 6 hours on, around 6 hours on Friday, and then it's over 6 hours today to do one piece that is not even that big. Like it's smaller than the palm of my hand. At least the building is. So they're not exactly huge. I love it, but yeah, I think 6, and then 12, and then 15, and then another 6. Probably get to 7 by the end. Maybe? It's difficult to tell. A Tough Cat, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Oh dear. What? Emily 10 hiccup? What? Oh, what? Oh, hiccup. I see. A hiccup command. Very nice. Good taste. Oh dear. So yeah, we've been zooming, but I'm trying to think of how long this has taken. It's 6, which is 12, and then add 3 for yesterday. That's 15. I think this will be a 22-hour embroidery. 22? Hiccup commands are very good taste. Yes. Definitely not biased. Definitely not biased because we also have a hit command. Oh dear. I think 22 hours. It's quite a long time. At least you can count it in hours. True. Very true. Oh dear. Yeah, because we finished it within the week as well, it makes it kind of easy to work out exactly how many hours it's taken. Because I don't have to think weeks and weeks and weeks of work. No. Oh dear. Go. And slowly but surely make our way around this main as well. Oh dear. But yeah, if I wanted to do a whole set, for me a set is like 4. I think set 4 is a good set. 3 maybe, but 4 feels good. If I did 4 Ghibli films, including this one, it'd take me nearly 100 hours. And I don't know when I have a spare 100 hours. I probably do, to be honest. Maybe I'm being dramatic, but I probably do have a spare 100 hours somewhere. But yeah, if I wanted a set of like 4 different Ghibli movies done like this, like 100 hours maybe. But I do really like them. It's the thing. I'm very fond of this. This is my favorite embroidery now. I kind of do want to do it. But 100 hours. Oof. Oof. Oh. That's my thread gone. I will do this stitch. I'm like pretty sure. Oh no, did it not go? No, it did go. Okay, make sure that it's through. Yeah, my thread's gone. I'm just gonna get some new one. That's fine. Don't worry about it. It's gold thread. It happens. Not a problem. Oh, actually, would it be easier? Sorry, 2 seconds. It would probably be easier if I took this off the needle and used what I have here. And just, yeah. Not ideal. I don't like tying it like this, but I don't think it will go through because of the build-up on either side, so it should be fine. And I'll do like a little triple knot. There you go. Just to be safe. Nice. You'd have to decide to represent each of them. I think that would take me 22 hours on its own. Yeah, I'm not including the designing time in there because I feel the same. I feel like it would take me a while to think it all up. But I won't include that because I feel like that's unfair. I can't tell you how long I think about all of these because I'm thinking about them on the go while I'm like doing other things, so I don't have a specific one. Thank you for the foot wave. Welcome on in, Corn. How you doing? I'd love to see you do Ponyo. I love Ponyo. I know Ponyo is meant to be like more of a kid's film, but I love Ponyo. Ponyo is one of my favorites. I know a lot of people don't like Ponyo, but I love Ponyo. Ponyo makes me happy. I think I like Howl's Moving Castle, and because this is a building, I'd probably do Howl's Moving Castle to match the building vibes. Yeah. But you know, then it'd be like a little set of 2 if I wanted to do that, because I liked both the buildings in that. Oh dear. George, welcome on in. How you doing? I hope you're doing well. We are slowly but surely nearly finished this embroidery now. Oh wait, what's happened here? Oh, I see. There we go. Oh dear, Kiki and Nausicaa. I think that's before giving it. Yeah, I get what you mean, like technically, but it feels like it counts. The vibes are on point, so I feel like they count. I like Kiki's delivery service a lot as well. Probably not as much, but I do like it. Oh God, the thing is, it's hard to not love Ghibli films. Like, obviously we all have our favorites and the ones we relate to more heavily, but I don't think that I've watched a Ghibli film that I dislike. You know, there's like Grave of the Fireflies was one that I'll never watch again, but I didn't think it was bad. I just can't imagine watching that movie twice. And like, yeah, I don't think I dislike any Ghibli movie. I think Pom Poko would be the one that, if I had to put it at the bottom of the list, I'm not as keen on Pom Poko. Yeah. I came with a den raid, but you went to lie down and dozed off. Bless you. I hope you got some good Z's. George, have you had any pancakes today? Or waffles? Or donuts? You've been partaking? If it was add 3, Ponyo, Howl, and Nausicaa. Ah, okay. And the music, yeah, the Spirited Away music is, to be fair, again, I feel all of Ghibli music, or like you hear the songs from them and you're just like, dang. I really love the, like when you have like a melody, a medley of Ghibli music. They're so good. You had pancakes at work, they were serving them. Ah, hell yeah. Very hecking nice, George. Ah, dear, I love a good Ghibli music medley. Where they do like, they all have them blending into each other. I love Princess Mononoke, but I don't know what I would necessarily want to embroider from Princess Mononoke. I guess maybe the forest spirit is a good option. But yeah, I love the film, but like, it's difficult. Sometimes I feel like you love something, but you don't necessarily have the drive to make art for it. I love Princess Mononoke. I don't know that currently I have the drive to make art for it, but I do love it. I can't not mention loving it. Did Joseph performing Ghibli melody stuff? You saw it last year? Jealous. Oh yeah. Did you have any? I'm not having any today, but I'm gonna have some tomorrow, George. That's my plan for tomorrow. I need to rewatch Princess Mononoke. It is really good. It is. It's like a definitely more hard... Like, Ghibli films do really breach a whole range of topics. Some of them are harder watches than others. Because, you know, again, I think Grave of the Fireflies is a really well-known one for people only watching it one time for reasons. And I think, yeah, Princess Mononoke, I really like it, but I think it is heavier than some of the other ones. Like, I can watch Ponyo like 1,000 times in a row, right? And it's great. I love it, but but I probably wouldn't watch Grave of the Fireflies over and over again, even though they're both good movies. It just wouldn't feel right. The Porco Rosso is a good one. Porco Rosso is a good one. Porco Rosso is one that I feel like is a bit underrated. Is it too strong to say that Porco Rosso is an underrated Ghibli film? A lot of people have overlooked, maybe? I've not watched that one yet. Was told not to unless we... Oh, yeah. If it's Grave of the Fireflies, yeah. Porco Rosso is fine, but yeah, Grave of the Fireflies. I like... The Wind Rises is my favourite Ghibli film. So I'll be honest, I would be biased towards doing something from that. Like some of the mad airplanes you see in the designs with all the extra wings and like jumbo jets with like 5 sets of wings. I'd love to do like the dream sequence airplanes. I'd kind of like to do those. That's because The Wind Rises is one of my favourites. You said I'm thinking of Pompoko. Pompoko is the one that I don't like so much. Because that's the one with all of the balls. Right? Porco Rosso is airplanes and pig. Pompoko, yeah. Pompoko is the balls. And then Porco Rosso is pig and airplane. I think Pompoko is... Do you not think Porco Rosso is a little bit underrated? I still need to see Grave of the Fireflies. Grave of the Fireflies, it's really good. But yeah, it's a hard watch. That being said, it's not, you know that it's going to be a hard watch from the beginning. It makes it very clear this is not going to be a fun one. Well, it's not that it's not going to be fun. The Wind Rises is a good pair of Porco Rosso, but it is sad. I love The Wind Rises. I absolutely adore that film, and I cry every single time when they go onto the field. Oh my god, at the end. When it plays the song, the ba-da-ba, ba-da-da-ba-ba, ba-da-ba-da, ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba-da. That one. Oh my god. Tears everywhere. I'm dead. I'm dehydrated from heckin' too many tears. Too much. Oh dear. I think Marnie was there would be another good pair. Actually, true. Very, very different. Yeah, actually though, I see where you were coming from with that. Yeah. When did you start streaming embroidery? Forgive, welcome on in. Maybe July last year? July last year, I think. Yeah. Around then. Not so long ago, to be honest. Yeah. Oh dear. Grab that, drag it up to there. There you go. You're mentioning so many of the titles I haven't seen. Have you not? Oh, but that just means you have a lot of good experiences still to have, right? Oh dear. I need some food, but I don't know what I'm having. I'm having pancakes and waffles later, so don't suggest that. Pancakes and waffles. Yeah, potato. Have you considered potato again? One of these movies all the time. Lovely. Spicy noodles and potato. Every time Sleeves asks me for a food recommendation from now, I'm just going to tell them to eat potato. I'm sorry, I'm being very useless. Oh dear. But you don't want to watch over Grave of the Fireflies? Yeah. Like, Grave of the Fireflies is great, don't get me wrong, it's a wonderful movie, but you'd watch it once. You know what really got me? Ponyo. You didn't care for when you that's fair. I loved Ponyo. To be fair, I like Under the Sea themes, and like the fish in the waves really did sell me very quickly because I love that sort of thing. So I loved Ponyo from the beginning, but I really do love Ponyo. Oh dear. There's more packages of different things. Is someone already suggesting you pancakes? They are. Oh dear. The Bedtime is good. Yeah, if you've never watched them, that's good. It just means you have a lot of good things still to come. Oh dear. The Max states and Sons of Affiliated Studio Ghibli on Netflix. Yeah, like Mary and the Witch's Flower. Yeah, I know there was the 3D one that I think a lot of people were not so sure on. Something about Earwig? I would like to give it a go. Because, you know, I'd like to draw my own conclusions on it a little bit, but I have heard that one is maybe a bit not so, people not so keen. Because generally with Ghibli, even if a film isn't your favourite, I think most people appreciate most Ghibli films. Again, Grave of the Fireflies is a wonderful example of a film that you just do not re-watch, but everyone will tell you that it's good. You will be told that Grave of the Fireflies is good, but you'll never watch it again. Oh dear. There we go. Have access to Netflix and Amazon Prime, so check it out. Hell yeah! Oh, I hope you have a lovely time. I hope you find some of them that you really like and connect with. Hell yeah. I don't think people personally, but I know people don't like it because it doesn't look like Ghibli. I do say judge for oneself. Yeah, it's like I've heard bad things, but I want to give it a try. I'm not against 3D per se. I know Ghibli does have that very specific style though, so it's gonna be hard for them to move away from that. But I'm curious. I'm curious about what it's like, to be honest. But I haven't seen it myself, so I can't tell you. But I'm curious. Spaghetti's a good option. Spaghetti is a good option. What are you? Oh, you're the bit from before, aren't you? Oh, that's fine. I was about to get angry at you for existing, and then I realized that I made you. I made you like that myself, so I can't really be mad. Oh dear. And then... Ooh, there you go. Nice. Okay. We only have the whiskers left. While we were talking about that, spaghetti's a good shout. Spaghetti is delicious. While we were talking about all those Ghibli films, I nearly finished. I just have to do the long little tendrils out of the nose now, and then we're done. Then we did it. We did it. God, I'm so pleased. Yeah, I think you can tell how pleased I am with this because I have been smiling so hard for like the last hour straight. My mouth actually hurts from smiling so consistently. But I'm so pleased. You know, when you're an artist, right, you definitely have hits and misses with pieces. You'll sometimes be working away at something and doing everything right, and I feel like sometimes I still hate the artwork that I do. But then you have days like this where I'm so pleased. It's all come together exactly as I'd hoped it would. It's from something that I like as well, which it obviously helps at least sell it to me. So I'm a very happy bean right now. I'm just a little emotional happy bean. Oh dear. All right, get that in there. What I'm gonna do is I think just a lot of very small stitches, and that's how we're gonna achieve this. And then when it's done, I'll take it off the hoop and I'll show it to you in the other camera, so you guys can get an idea of just how the sparkle goes. Will you make prints of this? I'll be honest, that purely depends on how well I can photograph it, because right now I'm really struggling to get the sparkle to show, and that's like such a big piece of this, right? So it's not that I don't want to, but I actually don't really know how I would. because yeah, I'm struggling a little bit to photograph this piece because the sparkle is really hard to capture on camera, or at least it has been for me. Maybe I'm just doing something wrong. Honestly, there's a fair chance that I'm just doing something very wrong. But yeah, I've been finding it really hard to photograph this piece. So it would put, at the moment I would say no just based on that, but if I could photograph it better, then the answer would be yes. Yeah. I just need to look up some tutorials of how to photograph sparkly things. I'm sure someone's made a tutorial on that, to be fair. That sounds like the sort of thing someone will make a tutorial on. And that I would very much appreciate it anyway. There we go. Alright, let's go back and connect the dots. And there. There we go. Wow. Editing in post, I've heard people struggle with photographing metallic sparkly stuff. I guess I could. I don't know, I feel kind of bad. I use metallic beads and they're hard to photograph as well. Yes, editing in post I guess is an option. I always feel a bit bad if I'm, like, it's fine. It's one thing to, like, I guess fix the fabric around the edges because, you know, otherwise if I'm doing square prints and it's in a circular thing it might look a bit odd, right? But I feel a bit weird editing the actual art itself. Oh god, what are you? Oh, you're disgusting. Oh no. Okay, 2 seconds. This is bad. That's really bad. We definitely don't want that on our work. Let me just pick it out the other side. How's the rest of the thread looking? Did all of it get caught in that? Yes, it did. Okay, that's fine. It happens. It happens and it's okay. Camera just be anti-sparkle. It do be. I have to go soon. Mama's we have to go for pizza. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh my god, enjoy your hecking pizza. Think of Miku. When you eat your pizza, think of Miku. Dancing on your pizza box. Pizza Miku. Pizza. Make sure to play with Miku. I hope it's a good one. Yeah! A good hecking Miku pizza. Okay, let's switch over the top of the one that I just had the issue with just to hold it in place. And get a new stitch in there, which is much nicer. There you go. And over there. And then there. Oh my god. Thank you very much everyone who voted for Spirited Away for the next embroidery. I mean, thank you for everyone who voted the next embroidery full stop, to be fair, because it really does give me a good indication on what people actually want to see. So I do appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, special thank you to everyone who voted for this one because it has given me so much joy to make. So much hecking joy to make that I never expected. And I am very, very pleased. Very, very pleased. And then into there. Wow. You're going now? Enjoy your hecking pizza. Have a lovely one. Hell yeah. Honestly, I'd go for some pizza after this. I feel like I've been concentrating for so long. I definitely don't need pizza, but I could go for pizza. There we go. And put that in there. And then... Wow. Wait! Somnay! Oh my god, bless you, who worked it out? Heckin' sleeves! Good job, sleeves. Very, very well done. Salute you. I salute you. Wait, what the actual heckin' heck? Hello? Hi, Somnay. We made it so that all the VIPs have, or all the VIPs that I know have streamed, have customized shoutouts now. So that if I forget to shout you out for whatever reason, too bad. You get shouted out anyway. Hell yeah. Yeah, it's a Somnay! Welcome on in, Somnay! How you doing? Also, for anyone who doesn't know Somne, Somne is a very, very talented artistic bean. They do a mixture of art as well as some jewelry making. They've been doing metal work. Very heckin' cool. Anime, yeah. You can also get people back with it, yes. There we go. And one more stitch. And you're just in time, Somne, for us finishing this piece. You've literally come right at the right time, because I just finished this. I'm just going to get rid of the thread. We're going to take it off the hoop, and you get to see it finished. Yeah! Oh dear, thank you for showing out my sleeves. Oh dear, all very heckin' talented artists and crafters in their own right. There we go. I cut that off now. The back is a mess. But we don't talk about that. You ready? Oh, it's all sparkly, but we need to take it off the hoop and we need to take it onto the other camera so you really get the effect of it, because it's so sparkly. It's so sparkly. All right, let me stop the recording. We don't need that anymore. And let me show you. Let me show you. Show us the gold. Yes, I will. Okay, let me just get to a place where I can see it so I can see what you're seeing, kind of. Can you see that? Can you see shiny, shiny? Shiny, shiny, shiny? Sparkle, 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 sparkle? Everything sparkly? Whoop, 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 whoop. Just keep wiggling it. So much wiggle. It's so sparkly. I wish there was a better way to show it to you. Sweet! Bestie, thank you for the biddies. I appreciate it. It's so sparkly. So sparkly. I mean, just in time as well. I had 1 minute left to finish it. Because at 3:30 I have to leave. Amazing! Oh my god, it was fate. Even Yuvava would be proud. She would, with all the gold on it. She'd be so proud. I'll try and get a good picture of it being sparkly so you guys can see in the Discord like still, but I'm so pleased with it. Thank you for the hydrate. Oh dear. And the posture check. I do need to do stuff like that. Thank you. Yeah, the whole bathhouse would be checked. I'm so pleased with this one. It's my favorite embroidery I've made so far. Full stop. This is just my favorite embroidery that I've ever made. Like, even Haku's sparkly. It's so sparkly. Oh my god, I'm so pleased. I'm so pleased. It took a long time, and we streamed a long time, but I really like it. It's so worth it. Alright, in the meantime, I will need to set us up on a little raid, because like I said, I actually need to be gone. We finished with 1 minute to spare, which means that I will be sending you all onto another very hecking sweet bean. I'm like looking through. We have, once again, a heckin' ton of options. How about, oh, we got some really cool people here. Oh god, it's always hard when everyone you like is streaming at once. It's like, how do I pick? I like all of these people. All these people are really good. You'd enjoy every single one of their streams. How about, do you want to go? Okay, so I know that Somne was the person who raided into them for the first time for me. So I met them because of Somne, and Somne just got here. So this might be a good one. And they're a jewelry smith. They're a jewelry smith on Twitch. Carrie, yeah, might be. Potentially. Also, for anyone who gets left behind, this is where we're going to go, because I know that sometimes people are getting stuck behind in raids, so just in case you get lost. And also, just for the hecking YouTube people, if you're wondering where we're going over there. There's no need, you don't have to follow us if you don't want to, because I know that you are leaving off platform, but if you wanted to join us, you can. If you would like some raid calls over on the Twitch, just to spread some hype into a chat when we pop in, you can use these ones if you like. And I will be not streaming tomorrow, but on Thursday we're playing Doom. We're doing a whole day of Doom. We're playing Doom. We're going to be ripping and tearing. We're going to be listening to the music. We're going to be killing things. It's going to be great. So yeah, no crafting on Thursday. Instead, we're doing Doom. No Jelly Valentines. Well, no Jelly Valentines, but the day after Valentine's we're playing Doom. Sorry. which is in its own vibe. It's actually not related to Valentine's at all, but that is what we're doing. Have a great day. No, you too. Thank you so much. And again, massive, massive thank you. I need to say for the raids that we had today, because we had Tiger and Senses raid back to back, which was very heckin' kind of you. And then I believe also we had Dotary and Dem raiding back to back. So thank you so much, all of the raids today. It was very heckin' kind of you. I will now see you on Thursday for playing some Doom. Have a lovely, lovely Valentine's Day and a lovely rest of your pancake day. Take care, everyone. Bye bye. Oh, there we all go.